Didn't mean to do that. Thank you, Celtic. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Yeah, hi,
Welcome,
Jay!
welcome back. Celtic was away, and now he's back. Thank you.
Ah, yes.
Okay. All right.
We have
Didn't mean
summoned
to do that. Okay. So, as I was saying, was it Shift Z? Yeah. So, after a hard-fought battle, you guys were able to save Bunny Boy, Heikan. Let me turn it down really quick. It's a little too loud for me. There we go. You guys were able to save the Bunny Boy, and you learned a few things. Ayaki forgot to take the piece of the plate that she was going to take off of the contraption, the strange turbine of sorts that was manually
Thanks for
powered.
reminding me.
Yeah, no problem. That was manually powered by Heikan's legs. I'm gonna just keep fucking it up. After which, you guys saw that there were other groups that had also encountered similar things, and Klain decided to put on a really big firework for an archmage. This strange new aura that he had just gotten that nobody else in the world has.
I thought it was a good idea.
It was a good idea, but unfortunately the archmage has good numbers and he rolled well. So he wasn't completely distracted from the fact that the archmage had just seen magic he had never seen before in his life. That sank in a little bit. After which, you guys decided to head back to the inn. Nashtari did some scrying on her other friends, where she saw that they were over in another town, another kingdom. Not relative. Yes, relatively close, but when you have things you need to do and a tight schedule of a tournament, it's a bit harder to get over there when you scry and there's not a tree around. So we pick up with Heikan laying on the bed. He did rise from consciousness a little bit ago, but is now back asleep. And the party had just finished laying down to bed, and we begin waking up in the morning. And do we want to start with Morstead? You have some sendings you wanted to...
Sure do. So, I'm sending to Nash's friends.
Which one?
Interesting question. I don't know the difference. So I wake up Nash and I say, which of your friends do you want to talk to more? I know there's 2 of them. They seem basically the same to me. Which one do you want? I haven't met them. Or, I did for a minute.
Well, I scryed on Kalos, so I suppose we could message him. He was the the satyr.
Great. Halos the satyr. That's who I'm messaging.
Okay.
Okay. Just before I get started, anything specific you want to say, all I'm gonna do is, hey Ken, your bunny boy is awake and alive. Maybe just alive. Not currently in danger, but they should get here as soon as they can. Is there anything specific beyond that that you need to get across to them?
Well, no, but where's this bunny boy business coming from?
I don't know, he's a bunny, he's a boy. What do you want from me?
Okay.
Logical.
Yeah.
Fair.
Makes sense to me.
Yep.
Alright. In that case, I prepared sending overnight, and so I cast it. Trying to talk to Halos.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Say your message.
Let's go. Whew, okay.
No pressure.
No pressure. I could have thought about this, and I truly did not. I had a couple words when I was doing a little testing before. I'm a friend of Neshtari's. Heiken is alive, out of danger. That's 11. But not well. Get back to that was this were just two. I can't even think of the place we're in. I'm so stressed out.
Malremark.
Malremark. I know this. My brain isn't working.
Yeah,
Malremark.
Morstead knows this. He knows where he lives.
I know where I live. I know this. Soon as you can. Bye.
Okay.
One more.
There's as much of a pause as there can be in ascending. You know that when you send the spell, the person you're sending to, they magically know like who is sending them the message. How would he?
Have fun.
How would?
Sorry.
What I'm sorry. You said he's fine.
Motorcycle go burr.
The motorized cart drives by.
Yeah.
You hear it in the background.
Did he just get hit by Truck-kun?
Why are there two Heekins?
The pickles
isn't
involved.
Oh.
Knew
Yeah,
I shouldn't
what are
have
you
taught them
talking
anything.
Sorry.
He's alive? That shouldn't be possible. I'll let Zarthana know. Thank you. Tell Nash I'm sorry. I'll be back in a few days.
All right. So, he responded. He said he'll let Zarthana know he's sorry, and they'll be back in a few days.
He has nothing to be sorry for.
He also said it shouldn't be possible. Or something.
Shouldn't be possible.
Which seemed odd to me as a first reaction.
That's very odd. Yes. Well, anything else?
It's a limited spell. I can use it again, you know, a couple more times. Today it's only a 3rd level, you know, I've got...
Well, let's save up.
I can cast it again if we want to get more info from them, or we want to tell them anything else. That's what I'm saying.
We may need that for other things today, perhaps,
okay.
But as long as they
we
know.
have access to it.
Of course. DM.
Mm-hmm.
What is a check to see what I know about the plane of air?
That will be a history check.
History.
History, because there's no planes check.
No knowledge plane.
Yeah.
17. Is there something specific you want to ask?
I am looking for information. She's thinking about this in regards to like preparing herself for the day for us to go to the plane of air.
Okay. Okay.
This is why I messaged you. I'm like, can I do this so that we could just...
I mean, you could have because I was asleep, but gotcha.
No,
yeah, I gotcha. I forgot. Anyways, let's see. Well, flight's usually good in the plane of air.
Yeah.
But as far as like, that's very broad, and the only thing that comes to my mind instantly is flight, because plane of air usually like floating islands, stuff like that. So
off of that history, would I know of any like tree situation?
Yeah.
you've never been to the plane of air, so you're not sure.
Okay.
You're pretty
Fair
sure
enough.
that they probably have trees of some variety in the plane of air.
Yeah, but you know exactly what I'm talking about. Anyways.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but you've never been there, so that wouldn't matter.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
I know
whatever.
trees.
Anyways, outside of that, I felt like there was another
Also-
thing. Anyways,
I don't think that spell works between dimensions.
it doesn't work between
planes.
dimensions, but like, if I can explain my
Yeah, if you
thought
found
process. If
two
for some
trees,
reason the plane
yeah.
of air was like a bunch of islands flying everywhere and I could see a tree in the distance, I could theoretically do...
Gotcha. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah.
So that's more of the purpose of asking.
Yeah.
But since I don't know...
Yeah.
Anyways... Are we all waking up now?
I believe at this point everyone is awake or
I'm very
waking
awake.
I'm
up.
clicking the long rest button.
Yep. Yeah, if you didn't already, give yourselves a long rest and get your stuff back,
Where's
as well as
that
anything that
sheet?
comes back.
Or-
Klain's not glowing, and he's all good. You're not glowing green, right, Klain?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's new.
Yeah, you're still glowing.
Are you
come on.
constipated?
I'm trying to. I don't know.
You try that too hard.
This is all new.
Had the opposite effect.
I had 14
yeah.
temp. Is that gone? I don't know what I got it from.
That lasts for 24 hours from when you drank the
Bar.
so no, it's not gone till about 2 p.m. ish today.
Okay.
Because it's a 24-hour, not a long rest go away for that specifically.
As well.
Good to know. Okay.
Also,
Nice.
what I just rolled there is my star recharges.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. I'm one away from full. Damn it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's my charges.
Mid.
I had only 2 down. so-
Okay, then it's great.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Then
Well,
it
I
didn't
mean-
matter what you rolled.
Yep. I was gonna get them all back. It just, you like to roll.
Well, what's on the to-do list today? Go to the plane of the air.
We need to go to the plane of Earth. I want my sword.
Oh,
We
yes.
need to get Ayaka your sword. That's very
Fair
important.
Oh, what day is it today?
Well, I don't know what all this
Sunday.
is about, a sword and going to the plane
Sunday.
of air, but I'm gonna head over to Thar's. Also, good morning. As Hycan sits up. Hycan.
Morning. How
Good
are you
morning.
feeling?
Better. Still not quite normal. Still feel sluggish, but I should be fine.
No, I will escort you over.
We can all escort you over. It's on the way. It's not hard.
Yeah, might as well. Before we go, I do have a question for you, Heekin.
Hycan, yes.
Haken!
Aiken.
Haken.
Hycan. God damn it. Hycan.
It's like the
like
Clay
Klain
Klein.
over
It's
again.
just all. It's
Is
all
it
over
Haken
again.
or
Literally-
Heekin?
Literally, yes.
Yeah, it really is.
And Klein.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ken.
Heekin.
Yes. Thank you.
Hey, Ken. Or, is it can or kin? Can like a can, right? Like a soda
It
can?
Haken. It can be Haken,
Okay.
but the way Nashtari says his name is Haken.
Okay.
Then we'll say
Aiken.
it Ken. Yeah.
There.
Ken.
So more like
Yes, like that.
There.
Hey, Ken.
Hey Ken.
Hey, Ken.
IN or EN?
Don't say it too loud, Joey.
That's what I was thinking of my head. Hey, Ken! He's not home.
Hey,
He's not
okay.
home.
Anyways,
Hey Ken
name.
with an I.
Anyway,
Getting- Yes.
you don't happen to remember anything more now that you've slept it off, do you?
No, everything's blur. I'm sorry. And thank
That's
you,
perfectly fine.
all of you. Thank you all for everything. I
Oh, she would remember.
could be dead without you, I imagine. Or
Probably.
what did happen to me?
Oh, well, he killed me.
Yeah, that happened.
Maybe don't tell
He
a
had a
person
hole in
who
his
just
chest.
awoke from a
Well,
terrible
you know, he
traumatic
asked.
experience that he killed you.
I'm
Well, he almost
sorry.
killed all of us.
Oh.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't you. It's.
But it,
As the most damaged victim here, I think I speak for all of us when we say we forgive you and we're glad you're alive.
thank you. I'm glad I'm alive too.
Me too, buddy.
Sorry, sorry I killed you. It looks like you're fine now, though. Did
Yeah.
Nash bring you back to life?
That's a bit of a long story.
Okay. Yes or no?
No.
No. Okay, so someone else here. Got it. All right.
In a manner
Yeah.
of speaking, yes.
Technically, yeah.
I get the sense this would. I'm just gonna go ahead and head over to Thars.
He said it's a long story. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've already got enough on your mind. Let's get you back.
Yeah. Okay, let's go meet up with Nash's master and Thar.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
What'd she
Does anybody have anything else before the party heads over?
I want to split from the party mildly. While they have the Thars for a while, I want to head to my graveyard.
Oh. Okay.
And anyone
Is
who wants
this
to talk to me can, but I gotta go.
You'll head there and you'll head over towards.
wait, this couldn't go like after the first thing? No? Okay.
It's not gonna take that long. You guys go to Thars, you talk to Thar. Do what you gotta do. Get Haken all settled in or whatever.
Need
Someone wants
anybody
to
to
come with me, you
accompany
can.
you or anything?
If you want to, sure. It's not gonna be. It's just gonna be boring. Just work.
I'll go help Morstead out.
All right.
Alright. Stay safe,
We're
man.
splitting the party. All right.
Fantastic.
I'm here to
Yeah.
help you, DM.
Yes.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, no one picks up on it.
Okay.
It just looks like Nash is thinking really hard. I
And-
guess.
Is it something
Well,
that
shall
the
we?
DM needs to know?
Rich making uncalled for deception checks.
1 second.
I'm looking in my DMs.
It's scary. I'm scared now. What's happening?
Yeah.
Rallis doesn't know, but I know.
So the first check was to see if she
Okay.
would remember that. which
Okay.
I determined was a yes.
Gotcha.
Off of that. The second one was to see if anyone would actually notice that she's thinking deeply.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So Morstead and y'all, you guys head over towards the Merry Wanderer, whereas everybody else heads over to Thar. We'll go ahead and we'll take care of it closer. So we'll do Thar's Greenery first. So you guys arrive at Thar's Greenery. Haken is just gonna head inside unless you all want to go in.
I'm going inside.
I figured we were going to go inside and make sure he's okay. Yeah.
All right. I'll bring Matt.
Make sure Bunny Boy
I
is
think
okay.
Ayaki will stay outside just to watch and see.
Yeah.
Just to see if anybody tries to come in while we're doing things.
Just so it's not completely black, I'm gonna have the others at the top of the map, just so it's not completely nothingness for them.
Party view.
Okay.
But do grab you guys and ours. And oh, sorry, I gotta bring the bunny.
Zoom.
I need the bunny
Let's bring
boy.
Bunny.
Zoom. That's better.
Yeah, he's just canonically referred to as Bunny Boy now. Like
Bunny Boy.
Yep.
I think that's what the party's
supposed
decided
to be
he's called.
referred to as Bunny Boy. It was just something I called him.
You did it too
Oh.
often. It got in my head.
Gigantic.
Yep.
Well, now he's a big bunny.
Apparently.
Okay, there you go.
Alright, so you guys there's a person.
We
You guys
open the door.
Yes,
We go, okay.
you guys make your way in. Yeah, right. Hey there, Thar. Is Erevan around? Oh. Haken, you're... How is this? And Thar comes around and starts, like, putting his hands on him and, like, patting him.
It's a very
How
long
are
story.
you alive? The others, they were looking into a cure. They traveled over to the other town for you. What? Nashtari, what happened? How did this happen?
A lot has happened.
This is...
We had a lot of
Nash, this could save a lot of people.
I understand, but it's hard to explain. It wasn't my power, essentially.
Then whose?
Well,
Someone who didn't come with us at this particular time.
yes,
Okay, well,
they went off.
a
to-
name? Who are they?
Well, but it wasn't just them. It was also the power of like a sponsor deity of sorts and extra planar beings. But, you know,
Okay,
Yes,
Yeah.
it was very.
Not-
I don't
involved.
It
follow.
It's a
was
long
very
story, like you said.
costly.
Our,
Too many people speaking at once. Who?
our party cleric Morstead, he used the power from his god to help.
Morstead,
Yes.
the one who used to run the inn.
Yes.
He
Yes.
did this.
With a lot of help.
With the
We're
lot of
talking
help from his-
deities.
Yes.
He worships Canaan, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yes.
Huh. Sorry, I don't know too much about the deities, but I know that Canaan is very not the one I would expect to cure an illness like this. No offense, and I'm glad you're here, Haken, but sorry. So it's possible. It's possible. It's good. Good.
Yes, it is possible. We just don't
We've-
know how often we can do it. Or if it's.
I've been working with the officials. We've been trying to come up with anything to cure this. Excuse me. He turns his head out the door, looking at Ayaki. You should come in.
Okay.
You can give me an insight if you want.
Yeah, that's the thing I can do. I forget. That's because she's not great at it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey. You're good.
Can I insight as well?
I'm
Because
proficient in it,
yeah.
but I have no bonus.
there we
Ah,
go.
God, stuff's in my throat.
You're proficient with no bonus.
I don't have wisdom. I'm not a wisdom person.
Yeah.
I have a
Yeah.
flat
So-
wisdom.
I have a negative wisdom.
I had negative for a long time.
Both of you can kind of pick up on. He's kind of looking around, like his eyes are looking around, like when someone does when like they don't want certain people to hear something. So he's like making sure.
Gotcha. If
you
she
know,
sees that, then
watching
she'll come in and
eyes.
listen.
He'll
Shut the door.
yeah.
Oh,
So there we go.
I forgot about the two on
See,
top
he
of
look-
that. My bad.
Yeah. He looks around and he reaches into a bag, grabs a handful of diamond dust, throws it over the party. Okay, that should make us fine.
Sparkly.
If any of you want to,
I was gonna say, can I do an Arcana
check?
on that?
Yeah, as he
Yeah.
does, he does say some verbal components as he does this.
Core Arcana.
Rolled a 7 for a 20.
Wow. Lucky you.
Damn.
Yeah. So
Work hard for mine.
yeah.
I know.
Nash kind of makes sense because this isn't something most druids can do. It's not on their spell list.
Yeah, I kind of.
It has to be on their subclass. As the rest of you realize, he cast non-detection over the party. So for the next 8 hours, for what it's worth, for the duration, you hide a target you touch from both divination magic. The target can be a willing creature or place an object. Blah blah blah. Object doesn't matter. Essentially, you can't be scried on. Is the main thing.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
All right,
Nice.
should be fine. I don't know how much I trust the government after what they did to Morsted's place.
You don't trust them.
It's not good
I
to trust them. You're
Don't
right.
trust them, but I've been working with them. The reason I say you could save people is they've captured some of those things, and they're running tests to try and see if they can do anything. We haven't been able to. Nothing's worked so far. And I don't want anyone knowing that you know. Put you in danger.
Well, I'm glad we're under the same thought process here. It's very difficult to explain all that had happened, and I suppose it's still happening.
Between that this town has become restless. I have been around for several of these tournaments. The town is uneasy. Something is wrong. I don't know what. I'm not saying anything.
Well, I would assume then that the previous tournaments didn't have all these black creatures appearing out of nowhere and things like that.
No, obviously they didn't. But there's something else. There's something just feels off. I don't know what. Usually when this tournament happens, there's not this much chaos. There's been more fights and unruly customers. Simple things, but just everyone is more just unhinged.
Thar, if you don't mind indulging us, what happened in the previous?
What do you mean?
In the previous tournament.
It's been a festival. It's usually just a massive celebration like this. You're gonna have to be more specific. It's a tournament. It happens every 100 years. It helps the Plains, but
I believe
people
she was
from
wondering
here
if
also.
anything like this happened in the previous tournaments. What is the
No,
air been
nothing
about the
like.
place?
No, that's why it's wrong. I like to think I'm in tune with nature and everything and my surroundings, but something's just off. And it's always, I don't know. I just don't know.
Is there anything off about particular people other than general unrest?
I stay here with my shop most of the time. I don't have time to watch everybody.
You're muted,
Not
Joey.
not anyone in particular that. Hold on, Klain. Okay, well,
Oh no.
that works.
I am now Klain.
Klain is
I'm now
the DM.
Neil. Oh, no,
There we go.
Oh dear.
Morstead did not change
we don't
on my
hear you.
side.
You're still muted. Yay!
Yay!
Muted. Yay! Oh, I hate
I
my
think
fucking life.
Joey knows exactly what I'm trying
Should-
to lean into.
You're gonna restart your computer. Okay.
His audio
Goodbye.
died.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Oh, no.
I think Joey knows exactly what I'm trying to lean into here, though.
Should,
Alright. I
should we
was
take an
looking at
early
my notes, but-
BRB for Joey?
Yeah.
I guess so.
He's
Yeah.
kind of the main character. He should probably be around for deep
Yeah.
lore
It might be
discussion.
helpful to have him here, yes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put BRB up with us talking.
Just slightly
God,
important.
I'm just sitting here like.
once Erevan gets back, he can take him back to the Feywilds, away from here.
That might be best.
Until then, I can keep him in... I can keep you in my basement. I know how that sounds.
It's nice down there. I don't think it's a problem.
But you'll be safe down there. Yeah, that works. I don't want anyone's government to give me away.
Also, keep a close eye, because while he is okay right now, what we did, there's a possibility it might not be permanent. I'm not sure. It's just, there's so much unknown about what has happened, is happening.
Yeah, apparently I killed Klain. It's all apparently complicated.
A lot more deity stuff, even more detailed.
Okay, this is way over my head. Got it. We can talk
Honestly,
about this later. It's fine. I'll make sure he's safe. I'll get in contact with Erevan. I'll let him know. We'll get him back to the Feywilds, and I'll let you know when he's safe. We'll keep an eye on him. We'll have Sir Rush look over him, see if anything's off.
Okay.
He's better with Arcane. Your staff isn't ready yet, Nashchari.
Yes, well, you did say Thursday, so I wasn't expecting it today.
Kind of like looks back through the curtain. Erevan didn't want me to tell you, but he's doing a little something extra for you with it.
Oh? Well, well, what is he, what? You know...
It's very easy to enchant these kinds of weapons. It's very easy to accept, especially druidic magic into them.
That's very kind.
He wanted it to be a surprise, but it seems like you've had a rough time, so a little bit of good news.
Well, thank you for sharing.
Of course. He says it's gonna be something... We'll leave it there.
Well, good things ought not to be spoiled.
Yes, surprises are good. Alright, let me put you in my... I'm not gonna say that, let's go.
1 second.
Yes. Nash.
I've been debating on the way walking over here if maybe you would remember, but there was one more thing that you had said when you came to initially, the very first time. And we were grouped up together, and you looked over and said, "Who are those two?" Rawlis even mentioned in a moment that we hope that you knows that there's more than just two people, but I've been thinking about that statement on and off while walking over here, and I'm just curious if you remember anything.
Mira, high or low?
Oh no! Hi?
Hey, it's high.
That's very high.
Hey.
That's very high.
Right.
was looking at a 20% chance. So all right.
Oh
How about a 6?
Oh.
Sorry.
Pretty good.
Well, sorry, I could have sworn I woke up. I did say that. I thought I saw 2 figures leaning over your shoulder. Must have been your friends, wasn't it?
2 figures. I don't believe anyone was leaning over me at that time. Was that?
Can you describe the figures?
It's weird. Their faces were like blue threads. I thought it did. I must have been. Everything was so blurry. They looked like almost like they were made of yarn or something. That can't be the case.
What's a roll to know? Oh. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
He
Roll
said
a yes.
test. I said yes.
What's
Yes.
the roll? Oh, so I do know. 2.
Ah, right. He's DMing it.
God damn it.
Don't worry about it. They only have half the conversation.
Yeah, I suppose.
My bad. My bad.
I was like, what is this?
Don't worry about it. Anyways,
Wait.
You're asking my questions, and I'm getting these really.
No, it's all out of whack. Oh no.
Terrible.
Okay, what's the role for me to know that he's talking about something very particular to her being a Kalashtar?
you can take this however you want.
Okay, well.
Mm-hmm.
And of course it's 2.
2 again.
All right.
2.
2 it is.
That does sound odd. I'm not. No one was wrapped in yarn for certain around us, so I'm not sure.
I don't remember. Okay,
No, I
we
was
know
next to
you're
you and not wrapped in
Kalashtar
yarn.
now, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
The party knows, yes.
Mhm.
We aware
also
that the
someone has seen the
Kalashtar
spirit.
have the invisible spirits.
I gave you the general rundown.
She gave
Okay,
you. Yeah,
I
she gave you the
don't
rundown.
remember.
Yeah, you have the general idea.
I'm curious if it would work.
Are you testing seed visibility?
I was,
Or am
I
or the
as a
memory
player,
share?
was debating whether Ayaki would think to do that or not, to see if she can see them. If she's aware that they're invisible spirits, potentially if she can see them and understand what he's talking about.
They're not invisible spirit.
Well, but it's a matter of whether Ayaki understands
Okay,
that.
gotcha.
Give me an intelligence check.
I mean, she has a high
Oh.
intelligence, so she probably
I know
will.
she does. Just if you
Yeah,
can't.
she's good. She's gonna understand that that's not
Yeah.
how that's gonna function. She can't see
Correct,
into.
that is-
She can't see that. I was just debating as a player, like, would she? Okay.
2 figures. Okay, well, thank you. I'll just keep thinking about that, I suppose.
Yeah. It was 2 of your friends leaning over, right?
I don't recall anyone leaning over me, but I mean, I wasn't exactly
There was no one there that fits
paying
that
attention to
description.
them.
My eyes have just been going weird.
Well, you did go through something very traumatic, so
Yes. Yeah. At least I'm not a murderer, though. Permanent murder? How does that work?
Your crimes are
Yeah,
forgiven.
not
That's
murder,
how it
so
works.
It's not really counting, I think. In that
Yeah,
case, yes.
yeah.
Plus, you weren't
Nash has her hand on her forehead right now, like
It really
oh,
wasn't you
no.
actually doing it, also.
Yeah, it really wasn't your hand.
Yeah. Thar,
Unless you
let's
wanted
go
to
to.
kill Klain. Rallis narrows her eyes.
No, he seems like a nice person. Why would I want to? No,
Just checking.
I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to kill anyone. Unless you're trying to kill my friend. Maybe. Killed lots of monsters. Didn't we, Nash?
Quite a few, yes. As necessary, of course.
Yeah. Feywild adventures. But anyways, I guess I'm gonna go in Thar's basement. Really does sound bad.
Nash gives Haken a quick hug.
Yeah, he leans in and holds you tight. And then
He's
yeah. Alright, Thar. Let's go. And if you guys don't have anything else, they will make their way into the back.
Just give Haken a pat on the back and start walking away.
Alright. Go back. World.
Let's see if we can find them at the graveyard.
Back to Mal remark. Meanwhile. So, Morstead, you guys make your way over. Morstead's been here millions of times. He leads you to. It's actually not attached to the Merry Wanderer. It's like a few blocks down or so. But there's a picketed off area that has a small graveyard that Morstead pulls out a key, unlocks, and heads in.
Yep. You can post up if you want. There's like a bench probably at some corner of the place, somewhere nice for people to sit.
That's like a small walking path made of cobblestone.
Yeah.
I'm just checking on it. So this is like a quick trip. He's basically looking around, making sure no one's vandalized anything. He'll I'll go to the shed, like take out a little broom and like sweep off the path. He's there, and this would be obvious. He's there to be there, so that people know that he is around and can find him if they need to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Morstead if he needs help with like anything. Well,
Is there anything wrong with the place? Has anything happened to it while I've been gone?
It's there's a bit of refuse. It looks like some of the guards have taken to throwing their garbage in the area, treating it kind of like it's their own trash can sometimes.
Cool.
There's no like medieval equivalent of graffiti or anything.
I mean, like the garbage and stuff. That's what I was.
Yeah. But
Okay.
nothing too bad. You do note as Morstead is just like cleaning this area up, there are a few just like citizens who walk by and just give like a friendly wave to Morstead as they're in passing.
I'll nod at anyone that walks by. You can help me clean up all that garbage. It's, it's not disrespectful to the dead or anything. Come on.
all right.
Yeah, so that's what he's doing. Oh, also those flowers that I got originally from the greenery, my special flowers, I will go and lay them on a particular grave.
Yep. I know the one.
Yep. That's it. That's all it was. And he'll just hang out for a while, just kind of being there.
Okay. So, you give him a hand. You guys just kind of hang out, clean up the area. After about like a half an hour or so, the rest of the party catches up with you guys. Go on. And you guys walk up and you just see Morstead finishing up cleaning up this small little gravesite within the city.
Hey, I was Thar.
Um, it's a
Interesting.
lot. But Haken will be taken care of.
That's good. That's what's important.
Do I know of this graveyard at all?
I mean, you're a friend of Morstead, so, and you would have when you were a kid, you visited this place. Sometimes your parents would come over here, and being that this is very close to Morstead, I'm not even going to ask for a check. You are aware of this, and you are aware that this is related to Morstead's religion, in a sense.
Got you.
Morstead is currently standing at a particular grave, yes?
Oh, I think that was pretty quick.
Megan, do you want them or not want them to walk up at that moment?
Ooh. I think I think that's private. I think I want them to walk up after, but the flowers
Okay.
would be very visible.
Okay.
You have like
You
a
want
very
them to-
bright spot of color.
Yeah,
in
you want them to walk up
place.
after, so I'm gonna say high or low is good for you.
Okay, high. Let's keep
High
the
is good
ball
for you.
rolling. How big of a chance was it?
You're walking away from that direction, but it's not innately obvious.
No, I'll take that. That's all good. Cool.
But you guys walk up. Morstead's walking down a path. You see that there's just there's just like a. How would that work? In, I suppose trash cans could exist.
Sure.
Yeah,
like- I don't know.
a fire pit to burn.
He has to have some way of getting rid of the garbage in this place. Or maybe he just always took it back to the bar. I'm not.
There is a container full of refuse
Great.
that Morstead finishes up throwing some stuff into as you guys meet up with him.
Yeah.
Well, is everything all right here?
Oh yeah, I just had to check on the place, make sure no one was, doing anything bad, no one had broken in, that kind of thing,
Well, it
People
looks very
get weird.
nice.
Let's see.
Thanks. It's a nice little
Is the
place.
general greenery looking nice? I want to do some sprucing up with
Druid.
Druidcraft.
Well, you're okay. Give me a perception.
Perception, okay.
Perceive my
Perception.
greenery.
Yeah, that was kind of the DC I was looking for, was 20. The greenery of the area looks generally okay, be it a bit overgrown. But you do note it's the flowers that she gave you, correct?
No, it's the flowers that I got from Thar's basement.
Gotcha. You do note that Thar's flowers are sitting on a gravestone that you know were given to Morstead. But aside from that, it looks a little bit overgrown.
Okay.
I haven't been around in a while. Not that long. A couple days. But that's a while to him.
When you're a goblin with
Alright.
a short lifespan, a couple of days is a long time.
You know?
It's a long time.
Yeah.
Old goblin. I used to live here. Let's go. Yeah. I'll go return my broom to the shed.
There's a little tool shed you put your stuff in. It's Morstead sized.
More
Yeah, if you look
sense,
inside,
shed.
you can see carpentry tools. You see a half-assembled coffin, a fully assembled coffin, and
Yeah.
a pile of rags.
All the tools are sized for a small creature.
Everything is
like-
fully exactly his size. This is his place.
It's fairly obvious that this is for his use specifically, or at least someone of his size. But he came here, so. Alright.
You know, I'm surprised the city of Melromark hasn't taken this away from you too. But I'm glad they haven't.
No one wants this place but me.
Never know, they might turn it into another shopping district.
I guess.
Oof,
But then
too
they'd have
real.
to move all the nobodies buried here, and they'd hate that. So
Yeah.
With everything going on, messing with the dead, probably not the highest priority.
not the best. Just leave
No.
them alone. So I haven't
The
taken
dead
it yet.
people be dead.
But
Yeah.
who knows?
Well, Morstead's not dead, and they seem
Not
to love
yet.
to fuck with him.
You're right.
True enough.
Yeah.
Be advised, Morstead, that Thar might want to speak with you more because we kind of had to tell him how we got Haken back alive.
Jeez,
little
I
bit.
didn't think about that one.
Yeah.
Also, we are under scry protection for the next
Well,
7.
we are.
We are.
You
Morstead
are.
and Nyal
Yes,
are
yes.
not.
aren't.
Yes, yes, yes. That is
You
the
and
point I'm
y'all are
going to
not.
make.
That's
Also,
not great.
it may be beneficial for
Well.
us not to tell everybody what has happened and how it happened. The less people that know, the less targets people have.
Let's just not bring it
Agreed.
up.
Well, I wouldn't have answered if it wasn't necessary.
I
No, I think he was
understand.
important to tell. Yes.
I understand that. I'm just saying, the more in depth we go, the more knowledge a person has, the more target they become.
Mm-hmm.
The less people that know,
Which-
until necessary. This was necessary, and I don't deny that. But until necessary, the less people that know, the better.
And so you two are aware, we didn't go into the nitty-gritty detail of every little thing. Only that Morstead and a deity were involved.
Yep.
That honestly
Interesting.
may be the best to leave it.
That
Yes.
seems to be the
The
best we can do
truth.
for now.
Not that I do not trust them, but I do not trust the rest of the city.
And no, we shouldn't be.
Never know who's watching.
Exactly.
And we don't like most of the people that would be. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
But
Maybe we
perhaps
just
if
keep
we
things
were
close
to
to the chest.
go back there, perhaps they could cast the same thing on YouTube, so at least we'd be safe.
Yeah, if you want
He had
stop
to
by real
sprinkle
quick, I'll
diamond
explain
dust.
myself, but you know,
Just because they cannot target us does not mean they won't try to target one of you two.
Well, at the very least, it's like a reduced risk of people scrying on us because they have to pick
Correct.
one of us to scry on. So therefore, it's a little better at least than it could be otherwise.
Correct.
yeah. No.
Unfortunately,
we got-
Morstead's a known person around
But
here.
Exactly. Morstead is one of the two that they are
Known entity.
dealing with. If they cannot target Klain, they will most likely turn to target Morstead.
Yeah.
That would be the two logical
In which
people for them
case,
to
anyone
target.
who's listening to this, I want you to know that you can go fuck yourself. Not you, Morstead.
I don't mind it.
Let's try not to poke the bee's nest more than we need to.
It deserves to be poked.
It does.
Well, do we want to go stop by there again before we go to planet Earth or Air? Where are we going first?
I thought
Now
we
let's
were
stop
going
by
to
the
Earth first.
Earth.
Earth first?
Yes,
Yes.
it'll
Alright.
be a
Let's
quick
get
trip.
that out of the way.
Then we'll go to Earth.
We'll just skip right in and skip right back out with Ayaki's.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the song and dance. You're just going in for
That's
your weapon.
all that I
We're gonna
want to do.
sprint in and get
Great.
it.
Go
in
in,
there.
Go
get my
in.
sword, get out.
Go in, you get your
Hooray!
weapon. Go ahead and
Yes.
start using it.
Okay.
Literally run in there. Thanks.
Well, we can
Yeah.
act casually, but yes, we're on a hurry.
Yes.
We have things to do. Okay.
I'm just gonna skip the song and dance of it though, because you're literally just going in for that.
In
Yep,
and out.
I just need to add it because I don't think it
We
got
don't need another
added.
half shopping episode.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
2 hour
You don't
shopping
have a whole
episode, go.
episode? What do you
2
God, I love
hours
them.
Swap
later.
episode happen?
We're gonna
Yeah.
have a
2
2-hour
hours
shopping session
later.
anyway because we're going to another plane and we're gonna want to look there.
Well, we haven't gone shopping yet. We have to explore
Well,
first.
yeah.
2 hours later, but in game only 30 minutes.
Right.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Accurate.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, in game, nothing out of game takes place the same amount of time.
No.
Nice.
Gotta love the vehicles.
That's a
I
nice
love
looking
having my
sword,
windows
Ayaki.
open.
I need to add
It is a
this.
nice sword.
It's a very nice sword. I need to get all the stats.
Is there a
off the
certain like
sword.
description to it? Like
you
any
can
fancy
you can
colors?
build your stuff.
Is
Yeah.
it was that the one
Yeah.
special aura that you got it made of?
Describe
Yeah,
what we
so it's
ended up
made with a
Describe.
Crystalgate. It is a modified version of one that we found on Griffin's saddlebag. Let me see. Hold on. I gotta find it. There it is. It's actually modified from a spear.
Ooh.
So, okay. The sword, the original weapon is called the Chill Spike. This is a scimitar. It has a +1 to attack and damage. Targets take an extra 1d10 cold damage in addition to the weapon and the properties of the Crystalgate. And it ignores cold resistance. Once per day, I can slam it into the ground, and up to 3 different targets around me within 20 feet have to make a DC 16 Dex save or take 2d8 cold damage. Excuse me, 3d8. We changed that, so it's 3d8 cold. Once per day, I can slam it into the ground and do up to 3 targets around me within 20 feet to do extra damage.
Yep.
Ooh.
As
Nice.
you look over the blade, so normally like the weapon would be like a chill spike, but it would be a scimitar with like just a blade that looks of ice, with like a nice steel hilt. But since it's made of Crystalgate, instead the entire hilt is made of this green hued metal with a leather wrap around it, and the blade itself is this like pearlescent hued blues and greens that goes throughout the blade. Bless you, Klain.
That was a
I tried to
violent
mute.
sneeze. Like I have some violent ones, but that was
I
violent.
realized it was coming, and I was desperately searching for the fucking mute button.
You peeked the mic there.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's all fine.
You're fine.
It was just very
This,
violent.
Green and blue hued blade that looks like ice, but it is razor sharp.
Yes. One other additional effect that it has is that when you reduce a large or smaller creature to 0 hit points, instead of killing them, I can choose to encase them in ice for up to a minute. It will not make death saves while encased in ice. The ice has an AC, it has 20 hit points, immune and vulnerable to various things, but it basically allows you to suspend a person at 0 hit points for up to a minute.
Friend or foe could be
Yes.
used
You can
very
use either way.
interestingly.
So,
Huh. At some point, Ayaki's gonna turn to someone who's nearly dead, just be like,
it's
You're
not
almost
the
dead.
worst
Be saved.
idea.
Well,
If we're
Yeah.
desperate
Yeah.
times, it's not the worst idea.
Yeah.
if we can't get to them
Yeah.
right away, then yeah, I mean that works.
Gives us an extra
"Do you
minute to think about
explain
what's gonna
that to
happen.
us?"
I would explain, not quite mechanically the way I did, but she would explain that it has the
Yeah.
ability to. She would explain that it has the ability to encase a person in ice if they were to fall unconscious. I can basically keep them frozen for a period of time so that they're out of immediate danger. Or if we want to capture a person. That would be probably how she would word that.
Then that's a very excellent tool to have added to our collection.
Could be useful.
Yes. Right then, off to the plane of air then?
I guess.
Right. So you guys make your way over. They check your stuff, let you guys pass through, no problem. You guys make your way through the air district. There's many Air Genasi, Aarakocra, Owlin, races of that type that are walking about this area. As you guys make your way to the end and into the portal building, you guys make your way inside, where there's a line, and you slowly begin to file through into the plane of air, where you all fall and die.
Oh no.
Well, now we're done.
We can't fly.
Wrong thing. If we were falling, I would absolutely.
Oh, okay, so it is within range.
I still have this shit prepared.
Excellent.
Yeah.
The oh shit button, we're falling.
I can also just cast my disc and fly.
Yeah,
That's a
I get it.
level
But I
6
wouldn't-
spell.
Yeah, if you did that,
Yeah,
then it'd
it
be
is
very
a level
confusing.
6 spell. It is very expensive. Don't force me
Right.
to use it.
We can only
Knowledge
use
of
that spell
flying,
so
How does
much.
that work out with the airplane for your type of airplane?
Airplane? What?
The plane of air?
Plane. If we know how to fly, aka like if I've flown with Robbie before, how would that work out with like my knowledge of how to do the air stuff? Would I still be falling or no?
I'm kidding. You're fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
solid
multiple
land.
ways. There's
It's been a while since I've
multiple
been
ways.
here, but
As all of you guys make your way out through the portal and make your way down a set of steps, you are introduced to Aqua, the capital of the plane of air, known for the typical bustle of the other capitals of the elemental planes, with all of their robust commerce, though the feel of the area seems to be less chaotic. Opaline and elongated buildings hover at various altitudes above the clouds. There are water reservoirs and canals strategically placed throughout the city that they are cascading into. There are, at the end of the path here, you can see that there is a large bridge that appears to be a walkway that connects the lands together. As you guys get off the steps, hastily approaching you, you see a young, white-haired woman dressed in business casual attire, her wispy hair tied back, approaching you all with a smile enthusiastically. Her yellow eyes spark with a jolt of lightning, seeing that new people have come through the portal. I will go ahead. Me bring up. As hello there, newcomers. My name is Susashta Shawl, but you can call me Sue. Care to take a guided tour of Aqua by yours truly? Only 1 gold per person. There's plenty to see, and such a rich history here in our capital city.
yes, please. We'd love a tour, and I'll immediately toss out 6 gold coins. What do you have for us?
Okay.
Listen,
Wonderful,
it's good.
such eager tourists. I'm happy, thank you. And your name is?
Heekin.
Roll me a deception check.
Nash
Oh.
will slap her forehead.
No,
Just roll it. Just roll it,
I'm
man.
trying to find it. I'm sorry, deception? Deception, deception. It starts
alphabetized.
with a D. It's that one.
Oh,
I
gosh.
probably should
Wow.
have given myself advantage. Actually, that's not
Of
bad.
course. Nice to meet you, Heegan. So lovely to see such adventurers of the highest caliber such as yourselves. At least you look to be adventurers. Am I right?
Oh, most definitely.
Well then, come, quick. Let the winds take us to our destination. It's so much quicker than waiting in that line. And as she gestures to the side, down the path that is the bridge that leads across, you see there's a massive line that's unfocusing my camera. There's a massive line that's starting to form.
Is this a
on the
tourist
bridge
trap?
ahead of you.
This is
If it
absolutely
is, I'm
tourist trap.
glad I brought us into
You're
this.
You're not sure. You're not
I'm
sure.
not sure with the 30 insight.
You're not sure.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my
Yeah.
god.
You
no.
don't have enough knowledge. Fantastic.
What is the line for? Why?
All of the people coming from the tournament and everything, but I assure you, this will be much Now then, fantastic. Give me a moment
Right.
while I get our transport ready. And Sue waves her hands methodically as she begins to create a sizable creation of clouds underneath all of your feet. Though fluffy looking, they are surprisingly firm. As all of you start to begin to take up towards the sky. Are any of you doing anything as this is
Are we
happening? I'll give
supposed
you a
to be doing
chance.
this legally when we came in here?
Of course, this is. I will have you know, I, my lovely Taurus, am a professional of the POATGA, the Plane of Air Tourist Guide Association. Only the finest aviation and knowledge of this plane and its turbulent, unexpected winds. Fucked up that line. Only the
Is that
finest
line
can
full?
become a member. The line is to get in.
And we're skipping past it?
Yes. I have the authority to take people on a tour. Of course, I prefer to take adventures. Now then, it takes many years for me to qualify for this, both physical and mental, but I have earned my badged rank, and she points to a pin that is sitting on the collar of her blouse, a golden and silver pin that is made up of continually fluttering mechanical wings, inlaid with avian wings on the front, and a cardinal compass on its center. If you're with me, you're allowed to get into Aqua by default. No checkpoint, no lines are needed. Pretty cool, right?
I didn't mean
think
to
so.
offend. I was.
No, it's
just
fine. It's
curious.
fine. It's not typically like this. It's just the influx from the planes and the exchanging of goods, the tournaments going on, everyone's visiting. It's a hustle and bustle. But anyways, she continues waving her hands, and all of you take up towards the sky, seeing these lines of people and heavily armored guards at each of these checkpoints along the way. Impatient merchants with their carts, eager tourists waiting to get in on the main stretch of the capital, all holding travel papers and documentation in the same fashion. There are a multitude of checkpoints in the air, Aarakocras clad in armor that are stationed at small floating zones with chairs and desks. Sue flashes something to one of the guards as she flies past, and they let her continue on. I'll take you, as you're up in the air now, bring you to the full map of Aqua.
Oh boy.
Bullshit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it keeps going!
It's so big.
Hook me.
Whoa.
And this is why there's over 100 pages from this, I'm assuming.
This is why there's like 50 pages.
Oh, and that's how that's spelled. Okay.
Crap.
Aqua. A-A-Q-A.
Yes.
Ah! Ah!
Aka.
Aka.
No, not that. In the distance, you can see the Vale of Aqua. This surrounds the Lutani Palace. This helps to keep people from teleporting in and out of where they're not supposed to. Sue directs the clouds you are all standing on. In the direction of a large white marble statue hovering midair. It's acting as a centerpiece to the middle of an even larger circular commons area. There are benches and tables where citizens are playing various tabletop games nearby. Cleanly cut topiaries encircling the area around, currently being tended to by gardeners. She motions to the sculpture, clears her throat, and begins to speak matter-of-factly. Aqua floats high above a mass of... God damn it. Hold on, let me take a drink. Try not to fuck up her shit,
I'm just
and I'm
saying,
fucking up her shit.
this initial pitch that she had big, like, I've read stories of people going to, like, Egypt,
Mhm.
and, like,
Oh, yeah.
hey, you want to go on this camel, okay? You want to go on this camel, and then they take
Mhm.
you on a ride for 2 hours, and they're like, okay, give me all your money now. That's why I'm like, oh.
Oh, shit.
Well, they already asked to pay.
Aqua floats above, high above the vast Adradi Daba, Mountain Valley, a city ever changing its position. It is an ancient metropolis made thousands of years ago, before the rise of human civilization and the material plane, a so-called age before ages of the inner plane, a time when chaos and law fought for control, shaping what we see here today. This city was constructed by the Vati as a home base to reconvene and resupply during the Great War of Chaos and Law. This war determined the fate of the still-forming multiverse. The Winduke Empire and their various allies against the Queen of Chaos, her evil aligned, and her head general, the Prince of Demons, Miska, the Spider Wolf. This war went on for centuries, both sides in a stalemate, until the 7 Wandering Dukes ended the assault of the Demon Lord Queen in the Battle of Pesh. Aqua is home to one of the 7 Wandering Dukes, our very own sovereign, Amafar. Aqua still remains a sanctuary for most of the Vati race today. Sue motions respectfully, with a hand over to a group of Vati hovering past with a book in hand, who acknowledge you all and nod before respectfully going back to their reading. The Vati look androgynous with black skin and vivid white eyes. This Vati is extremely tall with short black hair that whips in the wind's direction, despite it not being a very windy day today. I know, plane of air, not windy today. Now that you all look, those that are attending to the topiaries are all also Vati, wearing white and gold, clean-cut lungi loincloth, and having an occasional belt for their personal effects to attend to their garden. Sue turns back to the sculpture, smiling like a little giddy kid at Christmas. And this is my favorite statue in the whole city. Anybody want anything before I continue?
Yes, can I make a knowledge history check? Is this all like good information?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a history check.
Awesome.
I'll join you in that.
I can try.
I really wish I still had planes because my planes
You know,
was
it's
much
actually
better.
good.
My planes was
Nash is
ridiculous.
just accepting everything this girl is saying
Yep.
because she's never been here. She
He just likes to
This-
read things, so there's an option.
this
I know lots of
is-
things about lots of things.
This is everything you know and more so far.
Sweet.
Fantastic.
Wow.
Interesting.
Looking towards the statue that you are now floating in front of, it depicts a long-haired man with a winged helmet and a battle stance, 2 swords sheathed on his hip. He is holding what looks to be a scepter that is thrust into the stomach of a reared back half spider, half man. It has 3 heads and 4 humanoid arms. The far left and right heads having canine-like features, while the middle head appears humanoid. And going down. Sorry, lost my. Looking down towards the bottom of the statue. Do any of you speak Auran?
How do I check languages?
Speak or read?
Either. Read.
No.
I don't read it. No.
No, I don't read Orn.
Nope.
There is
I'm
something.
No.
pretty
There-
certain.
I'm
no.
assuming the barbarian does not.
Nope.
That would be really funny, actually.
No.
It
That
would.
would be
Is
funny.
it written in
Pretty funny.
wingdings like druidic? No. Okay.
No, it's a very fanciful cursive.
Okay.
There's something written on the plaque that you guys do not understand.
Didn't take comprehend languages, so.
Sue, could you read that? Could you read out that writing for us down
Oh.
below?
Of course, I would be happy to.
I pull out
The
Tantan.
plaque here down at the bottom. Icicle, Lord of Aqua defeating Miska, the Spider Wolf in the Battle of Pesh. This is one of the Vati, one of the Windukes, immortal beings that don't die of disease or illness of old age like you or I. Very, very few in number. No more than 1 or 2 of them are born in a year. sorry, in a century. But this battle is depicting one of them defeating Miska. Horrid creature.
Miska is what?
Miska is... She looks puzzled as you ask the question. I can't say I know much about this, either the demonic lords or about Miska, but it is said that they were cast into the abyss, a lower plane, by the wandering dukes during the great battle. This is the Rod of Law that is said to have aided in that endeavor. Are there any other questions before we continue?
Looking at the rod, is it ringing any bells for me at all or anything like that?
So the rod it almost looks like it's scroll shaped, but there are like, it almost looks like pieces of it were put together almost like it was like a puzzle. There's like these clear engravings around it that looks like pieces of it could be pulled out.
And this is the rod we were told about by other people.
Right?
This is she referred to it as the Rod of Law.
Yeah.
So, any questions before we move on?
I give Tantan a pat on the head and wish him away.
All right. Well then, how about we take a quick trip to the guild hall? It seems like a place that the kind of you would be looking for quests and whatnot. You all look geared up and ready for one, that's for sure.
Oh, always.
Sue once again twists and twirls her hand rhythmically as you all move on your respective clouds, a little bit faster this time, across the sky and above the multitude of round buildings that appear to meld into the very ground in a large landmass that comes into view. You all descend onto the ground next to a giant multi-level building. The hustle of the city finally becoming apparent. There's a crowd of tourists and natives alike who are going about their day. As you guys make your way in front of and start heading into the building, a muscular humanoid man with black wings and skin, clad in a very fancy helmet, but his body is completely devoid of armor and it's just these like black fur across him, or black feathers across him. Go ahead. Let me roll a 6.
Ooh.
5.
Interesting.
6. As he passes by you, his shoulder kind of like thrusts into Ayaki's. Move! As he asserts himself and steps past all of you. Sue quickly disperses the clouds around you and whips her head around. Hey! Respect the tourists, man! She then looks towards you and sees, are you fine? Are you injured?
No, that was quite rude, but no, I'm fine.
Check your belongings.
You see the man stops and turns his neck over his shoulder, looking back towards you. His helmet completely obscuring his face, but through it you can see red eyes that shine through the slits. He shifts his whole body back and stares daggers at Sue. Excuse me? Sue takes a good glance at the man, and the anger stuck on her face quickly leaves and is replaced with that of regret. I'm very sorry, sir. And she bows a deep apology towards the man.
Hey, inside check that.
Uh-huh.
I join. Yep. 16.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
That's y'all.
Yo,
Y'all
good
just
job,
like,
y'all.
yo, this is it. This is what's
I
happening.
was like, what do you mean? I
Perfectly
shoulder check
normal.
people all the time.
Yeah, he's like, it's fine.
Yeah.
You guys can pick up this. whoever this man is, he's a man of high rank in some capacity, that once Sue realized who it was, she could possibly be in trouble if she didn't apologize and make sure things were okay. Who this person is? Maybe some top person at the guild or important figurehead of the area. Would be about the best context clues you guys could have.
Ayaki, you better check your pockets. I
whispering,
wouldn't want you
like,
to. No, I'm not whispering.
No, I'm whispering.
I mean,
I'm not.
are all my things on me?
Yes, you're looking over yourself. Like you'd have anything I'd want. He turns his head back around and starts to leave.
Good day to you, sir. Have a nice flight.
Okay.
How
He
about we
continues
make
on his
friends?
way, ignoring you and leaving.
Who was that, Sue?
That that is Ak. Or as everyone calls him, Ak the Mighty, the leader of the guild. But anyways,
As far as I'm concerned, he's a
okay.
jerk.
Yes, he's like kind of an ass.
Welcome to Air Isle, the main hub of the city. The guild hall is one of the tallest buildings and has been here for roughly 300 years. It was one of the more recent architectural additions to Aqua. I'll be here waiting for you. Just let me know when you're finished looking around. Go ahead.
D, I need your bookkeeping skills.
Okay.
Where is the bar that all of our air friends are supposedly working?
I think
It's not a bar.
It's not a
Well,
bar, but maybe
it's an inn, right?
On her notes. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, scroll back up a little bit for that one.
Tells us to inquire the Plane of Air Tourist Guide Association if find man named Khadij, let Aor know. I don't have where they would be.
I'm looking.
Yeah, I'm looking. The boulder
DM.
does not have a set sleep schedule. The boulder.
Oh, yes.
The boulder is jelly. That is in my notes, word for word.
Fascinating.
Okay, what we got?
Why?
Because it's the boulder. Why wouldn't it
I'm
be?
not the boulder. I'm not the boulder.
That's
Yeah,
what
but
we
we
got
were-
from her
We
discussion.
were talking to an Earth Genasi that was named Boulder, and it was just
It was
like,
the greatest thing
the
ever.
Boulder.
Yeah.
Boulder.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
remember
when,
that
like,
now.
the Boulder does not have a set sleep schedule. The Boulder is jelly. Because he doesn't know what time it was, and he doesn't sleep.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Small correction.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I tried my best.
Amapar? Where did I write that down?
It's all
I
phonetic.
was so close. I was so close. I have an A instead of an O.
And you're looking for. Oh, how did you spell Khadij?
Like
that is how
Khadij.
you would think.
Oh.
Whoa.
Damn.
Again, I
Okay.
tried my best.
You went with
Phonetics.
logic. You went with logic.
It's
see,
D&D. Things don't get pronounced the way they're spelled, and
I
vice
don't even
versa.
bother trying anymore until you correct me.
Hold
so
on.
it's
Let me
fine.
find my spelling of Khadij because it's like if we were to merge mine and D, we would get pretty close.
You
I had a
About the
G at the end of
Qs.
mine.
See?
Okay, mine was closer to yours. Except I didn't have the E at the end.
Like D honestly, if we merged ours together, we would be
Yeah.
mostly right.
Almost completely right.
Yeah.
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 Okay. I've corrected it
Anyways.
in my notes.
Well,
Anyway, yes.
DM, what kind of check is it to remember what the location is they told us?
That was a hit.
At this point,
right?
at this point, I will also ask the rest of the party, does anyone remember the location the rest of our airplane friends were telling us about to meet them?
Go ahead and give me an intelligence check. One of you will remember. I'm sure Ayaki's check will be high enough.
I hope so.
You would think.
I'm just curious.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Apparently, Nash
Um,
doesn't have the greatest memory.
You know,
That's
think,
history. It's
Ooh,
intelligence.
clouds.
Oh,
I think
intelligence.
it may have
Yes,
been
Still.
a 12 or higher. You remember, it was probably the Circle of Dragon's Isle.
Ah,
I did
Circle.
have that
That
written
makes sense.
down, but I didn't think.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I didn't
well,
write down
that
that's
does
where
make
they were
sense.
going. It's just I wrote it down. Okay, anyways.
Okay, anyways, so it's the Circle of Dragon Isles. At some point, if y'all don't mind, I'd like to check that area out and stop by, say hi.
Of course.
Awesome. Do we really want to go in here to gather a quest?
I mean, we can explore,
I suppose it's not a bad idea.
but we don't
So-
have to.
Our request.
Yes.
Do you know a man by the name of Khadij?
Yes. How do you know of Katich? High Advisor Katich. He's... Yes. Why?
Hold!
He was. His name was mentioned to us by Aor. I'm unsure.
Ayor. That's one of the, That's the second in command from the Circle of Dragons. Interesting.
She's second in command?
Damn.
Yes. Only second to Sith the Droldos, of course.
Wow. Okay.
They are,
Right.
however,
Make-
a separate entity. The tour will not take us to their island. The island is, though it does share an airspace, it is separate from Aqua.
If we were to pay you, would you bring us over there? At the end of this, of course.
No manner of bribery, sir.
No
Why?
bribery, only asking for a ride.
I would never risk my license.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah,
For
Yeah,
the
go
fun of
ahead.
it.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I want to join that.
Yeah, all of you that rolled. Yeah, you feel like that's not allowed.
Ah,
She doesn't
Fair
have
enough.
that authority.
Okay, fair enough.
well then. Do you know anyone who could take us over there?
You would have to go through. Generally speaking, you would have to speak with those at the Temple of Bahamut. They are the ones who allow or disallow passage. Through the Dragon's Passage, you will be able to make your way up to the island.
I see.
But we still have so much tour left, so go on, explore here, and then we will continue on our way.
Oh, yes. Before we leave you for a moment, could you tell us where do we go to turn? And I'll pull up the coin. Do you know where we turn this in?
Ah, yes. That will be over at the Flying Forge.
Ah, yes. Okay.
It's just across the way. We can stop there after here.
Ah, I'd appreciate that.
Of course.
Let's check out the guild hall, I suppose.
Alright, so as you guys make your way into the guild hall, there's much foot traffic here as you make your way inside of the guild hall. You see a large sign titled Delphi's Inquiry above a long counter desk. as a short faunus girl stumbles about, attempting to balance a stack of papers in her hands that are almost as tall as herself. She quickly hefts them into a bin labeled completed on the opposite end of the counter. A few papers from atop fall into the floor. She sees you all approaching and goes to grab them quickly as a loud thud sound, making a little squeaking sound as she bumps her head on the underside of the table.
Ooh.
As
Ooh, ouch.
Ow.
Delphi.
I love her.
She's cute.
She is adorable.
Precious.
Yes.
Oh my
Mhm.
god, she's so cute.
As she
Yes.
bumps her head, you see her come up above the counter, rubbing one of her horns that she just bumped. Hello there, lovely patrons. I'm Delphi Dormal. Please, how may I help you?
Can we help you? Are you okay?
Alright.
I'm fine. It happens.
The papers are still scattered across the floor.
They're behind a desk, but some of them have fallen to the floor of the ones on top.
I use my telekinetic stuff to mage hand, that stuff to
Yeah,
pull them
to
back
pick it up and place it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Are you all here for a quest?
Well, that depends. Any fun ones?
Let me see here. Delphi flips scantily through some documents on a to-be-completed bin pile after sitting the other huge stack to the side. This one seems to be fine. She gives you a document.
Yeah, fireworks. So if you hear any booms, it's just fireworks.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
She hands over a document that reads, "Clean the Capital's Libraries, Special Use Section."
You know, I think we'll take that.
I mean,
Really? Good. Yeah. Thank you.
interesting.
Yeah. Are there any rewards tied to this? Let me.
Yes, of course. Even the quests that are posted to the public board have rewards for them. I know there is a reward. She's like shuffling through some
That'd be a good
papers.
reward.
Any reward is a good reward.
That's debatable.
You know, you're not wrong, but cut her some slack.
She seems quite stressed.
Yes.
The reward is. You see, she cocks her head. So, why would that reward be for? Okay. I need to double check some paperwork. Make sure that doesn't seem like a proper reward for that. It'll
Well,
be.
what does it say?
It says it's a council with Amafar, but that can't be a reward for something like this.
If
Right,
that's
what
what it
exactly does
says, I
it
would
say?
imagine
Actually,
that's
that
what it
sounds
is.
like it'd be quite a
We could actually use that.
We could really use that.
Okay, I hope that's actually what the reward is, but alright, well, let me get your names, and she grabs a quill off the side of the desks, and you all can share out your name. Do you say your name is Klain, or do you say your name is...
I
Okay,
swear to
okay.
God,
As this goes on, I'm going to turn towards you know what? Let's do this. 6. I'm gonna turn to Morstead and quietly be like, "Yo, do I use my name?"
Yes. Honesty, kid. We're
Well,
not out to get you here. Probably.
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 Yeah, I use my name.
Okay. She doesn't seem to make any weird motion as you say your name, just writes all of your names down. All right. So you'll want to make your way over you have time, over to the Capitol Library, and she hands over a piece of paper saying that you have officially accepted the request. You'll want to meet with Valestis. He's the head librarian.
Understood.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I don't believe so. We were just really exploring, but this works out nicely for us.
All right, well, glad I could be of help. Now I gotta sort these. Oh boy. And she goes back to making herself busy then.
What a fun character.
I love
What a fun character.
I love
Yes.
her. I want
I know. She has a face. She has a face.
She
She is so cute.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I mean, literally, Becky's note is make a slight squeaky noise like a loli would make if she got hurt.
Insert honestly here.
That's literally
Yes.
her DM note.
Oh my lord. Okay. Well, with paper in hand, do we want to walk out of here now? We could head to the forge, then to
We
the
can walk.
library.
Out of here, yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Is there anything else to look at in here? Do I need to roll a perception check?
Yeah, you can give me a perception check.
Perception.
Perception.
Pardon.
So there does appear to be like a board that is like guild only quests and a board that is like public quests. The public quests are far and few between. But aside from that, it looks like there's some kind of lodging and some training areas. There's a sign that says like this way to arena, but nothing that really stands out in a good or bad way. Aside from that,
Okay.
Can I join with that perception? I'm curious.
go for it.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Perception.
fucking amazing considering I have a +2.
Pretty much the same unless you're looking for something specific.
I'm looking at the arena. Does it look
so,
like it's guarded?
So it looks like there's just a sign that's like this way too. It looks like it turns off at the end of the hallway.
Man, they've got motorized
All
carriages
of the noises.
everywhere.
I know.
Either that
First
or
of its
something's
kind
flying apart, I'm
airplane
not sure
just
which.
going overhead. Yeah.
We are
Um,
in the plane of air.
One air ground, she's just like past
Oh gods.
Oh,
While we are here, would
Yes.
you guys be interested in checking out the arena? It might be good to know what it looks like.
Is it? I mean, is it important?
I wouldn't say it's any more important than any other goal we have here. Just an option. We can check it out. See if we're going to need flying spells even to compete.
You mean as in we're going to be in this arena, or to like picture out
You never
what
know.
the arena might look out like
It
for
is
us in the next
possible that the arena
challenge?
back in the material plane could mimic or imitate this arena. We've seen it already change once.
Right.
Well, it's
It
also
could
possible
mimic
in the
or-
later stages.
Sure.
It could very well mimic
Not a bad
this.
idea to go take a look.
And we do still have our friends from the plane of air to potentially eventually cross with.
mm-hmm.
They
It
might
would
be
not
there.
be a bad idea
Who
to
knows?
know roughly more of what people of this plane are used to and capable of.
Klain is slightly off. Klain is ever so slightly
Oh,
off.
he is. Nope, still off.
Nope.
Still
Still
off.
off. Still off.
Why is he
There we
so
go.
Up. Up a little bit.
Oh yeah, just no. Rallis needs to go
Oh,
down.
wait,
The bottom row
wait,
needs to go down.
Wait, you're all off. You are all off. It's not me, it's you.
Everybody was off.
It doesn't
Everybody.
matter. Someone was.
We
We
fixed
were
it.
off.
Fixed.
And my brain was like, it's so close yet so far away.
I saw that when you said that. I was like, no, that's
Instant.
wrong.
Instant. Yes. All right.
Anyways.
So
The OCD is real.
Well, we can just pop our head in, hopefully.
Sure.
There might be guards.
We can ask, I guess, ask nicely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, as you guys begin to, make your way down, you're stopped by a handful of people who are pretty much blocking the entrance door. And Guild Pass.
What about a friendly face?
Sorry, you look like tourists. This is for guild members only.
Could we just get like a quick peek at it? We're just curious.
No.
Well, turn back to the party. We tried.
It was a good try.
Let's get back over, do our stuff.
Okay.
Good day to you, sir. Walk around.
Uh-huh. Damn tourists.
Sorry for bothering.
I'm not sorry for bothering.
Alright, so you guys make your way back out to Sue.
Yeah.
I hope you found everything lovely.
Well, we couldn't see the arena, which is kind of sad, but we tried.
Yes, this place is mainly for guild members. They do have some public quests, though, and it is a very nice building.
Oh, we got a quest, also.
Oh, lovely. Where is that quest take place at?
The library.
Capital Library.
And the reward is a council with one of the top people.
Huh. Well, anyways, we shall stop there then after lunch. For now, let's make our way over to the Flying Forge. So, she once again wave her hands methodically and put clouds underneath all of you as you guys whisked away over to the Flying Forge, that you may look into the gear for here. That rhymed.
What?
The gear for here.
The gear.
You have your token for your discount.
Oh, gotcha. Yes. For some reason, I thought you said the gear for here, as in like you could click a gear somewhere and
No,
decide,
gear.
and I was like, that's
Side
fancy.
note, what spell is she using to make us get cloud feet?
Give me an Arcana check.
I wanna know. Can you tell me? My first succeeded Arcana.
It's
Shut up, I-
Yeah.
It's not a real spell. It's no spell that you guys have ever seen yourselves, unless Becky in chat wants to tell me what the floating cloud Sue does is based on, because to my knowledge, it is something that the POGTA, that the association, learns to cast in order to bring people around and tour guide the town.
Magic.
It's magic.
It's magic. That's
You
all.
know. Okay.
Wow.
Da-da-da.
Thank you. By the way, Chris, I just realized we're wearing extremely similar shirts.
Yeah, I guess kind of.
Oh, huh.
You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, yours is a different material, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you describe the race of Sue yet?
I did. Do you want me to
Okay.
repeat it?
Yes, please, because
Yeah.
I must have missed it. I was trying to keep up and I just couldn't.
Yeah,
Well, you-
that's fine. A young white-haired woman dressed in business casual attire, wispy white hair tied back as she approached you, and then I can re-enlarge her token for you.
Okay, so
Bright
she's
yellow
not-
eyes.
Okay, so she's not Kalashtar.
She does not appear to be Kalashtar.
Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yep, no problem.
I'll just go directly to the point there.
So you guys make your way over to the Flying Forge. All right, well, here is your next destination. Feel free, go ahead and spend your token and put in your order. I will wait here so we can continue the tour. After here, we will make our way over to my favorite place for lunch, Ernesta's.
Oh,
All right.
sounds lovely.
And you guys can go ahead and proceed into the Flying Forge.
Wonderful.
I like the name of this.
Yeah, it's nice.
So, as you guys make your way in, it shifts into a more typical blacksmith area. You see there are a handful of cloud giants that are behind like a desk area in the back, kind of forging away. Towards the front, there's you see a lanky, scraggly beard Air Genasi, who greets you all as you step forward. Hello, my name is Gust. How are you? How may I help you today?
I hold up the coin. Hi, Gust. We're here to claim this.
Another group who has... Someone who's helped, so this is good. Who has helped our team in the plane of air. Very well then, allow me to tell you about Aether Steel and what our unique material from the plane of air can do for you. And part of this is going to make Sean very sad.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
Oh, no.
So I'm going to burn this down to mechanics,
Okay.
Alright.
because this one is very complicated. Weapons that are made from this material are shockingly light, but have an extra impact from the elements infused into them. Base ability for weapons, it adds 1d6 of force damage, and does the following on a chart that I will post to you guys. If the weapon has the following property, ... If the following weapon does not already have the light property, it gains the light property.
Okay.
Heavy weapons lose the heavy property and instead gain a special property. On a missed attack, you deal force damage equal to your proficiency modifier. Two-handed weapons gain the versatile feature, and with the two-handed option being one hit dice above the normal option. So let's say you were using a greatsword that is normally a d12, you would step that up to 3d6 if you're two-handing it. If the weapon has no property, it also gains finesse property. If it already has light and the finesse property, it gains the throne property, 15/30. If it already has the throne property, the range is doubled. This does not apply to arrows. And for ammo, so specifically arrows, bolts, things of the like, they are unaffected by wind-altering trajectory. So like things like anything that like a wall of wind spell would not affect that ammo type. For armor, the lightness of this armor makes it easier to move in, and the elements imbued into it lessens attacks from afar. For armor, the base ability is that the armor removes disadvantage on stealth checks, if the armor does not give disadvantage on stealth checks, you instead can add the armor's magical bonus to your stealth rolls, minimum of a +1. Additionally, you gain resistance to ranged attacks, not AoE spells. The attack must require a roll, so anything like arrows that are fired, firebolt, eldritch blast, a gun, things like that. I will post all of this.
I'll be right back.
I will post this into the Discord.
Alrighty.
So if it's two-handed, it goes to 3d6. Mine already scales up, so what would 3d6 go to? Because mine increases to a die. I already increased die size.
Go to 3d8.
Okay. And I think oh god, that'd be...
Yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah. Because I think it scales up 2. I gotta look through all my stuff again.
I also have Aether Steel in a handout that I will open up to you guys now, where all players can see the Aether Steel in-game.
Cool shit.
It'll be under the same tab as the Crystalgate. That way you guys have it in both places. And I'll go ahead and pin this in the Discord.
It would explain our Owlin friend being able to fly around with armor.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Elm. That's his name.
Yeah.
Elm.
Oh, it's that fun.
The
So,
armor is definitely a very nice thing, but
Mhm.
The weapon, I'm sad because you could have finesse on a lot of more weapons.
That
I
was
could, but
really
Ayaki
cool
kind of has
to
a theme
hear.
of scimitars. Like, it's
That's
been her
true.
thing the entire campaign.
Then it
Yeah.
would have gained an extra property.
True.
It would have, but really the only one that matters to her is finesse.
Yeah.
Yeah, finesse is the main thing
Because
that
of sneak
matters.
attack. It would have been able to give me, like, a long sword would have had finesse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would have done a D10.
Yeah, you would have D10/12.
Yeah.
Or
I cannot use two
no, I
weapons.
said that wrong.
Still very
I cannot
cool.
use two-handed weapons.
Very cool options for
My class
armor,
will not
too.
allow me to use two-handed. I lose a bunch of benefits if I use a two-handed weapon.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
very explicit.
That's
cannot
why I
use
don't
two-handed.
use my machete very much.
yeah.
I can use one-handeds, but if I go to use a two-handed weapon, I lose a ton of benefits. Or I
Yeah.
have to spend resources to be able to use a two-handed weapon. Because of how my
As
class
a
works.
reminder, the cost is 1/100th of the price, so it is within viable range. Essentially. Not that you guys couldn't get rich enough to buy more later.
If we
But-
wanted to, yes.
But still. Well,
Hmm.
who could get use out of
Anybody
this?
want to?
I feel like
any ideas?
giving
Yeah.
y'all the two-handed.
I was gonna say, I
Remaking the
haven't
great
had
axe.
a new weapon since we got that from.
That
Because
would
you got
be
the
really cool
adamantine
to give to
weapon.
Neil.
Yeah, that was a long
But
time.
I'm thinking, like, with that going above, you're gonna get, what is it, 3d6? Because you're already at 1d12,
So,
aren't you?
yeah, if he's at 3d6
I'm already
already,
3d6.
they would change to 3d8.
That is a massive
But
upgrade.
is it the weapon that is
No,
increasing
it is my
the die
Oni
size?
per
Right, it's your
like
Oni
myself. Yeah.
subclass bullshit.
The only thing that's nice about your current weapon, though, is you're the adamantine property.
Yeah, adamantine is nice.
But what does that
You wouldn't have
do,
to get rid of that,
actually?
though.
in
You could have two
this-
weapons.
So
Bypasses
adamantine alone deals double damage to structures. There are some creatures that if you don't have adamantine, you deal half damage. Most creatures are magical or adamantine, either
But
is
not
fine.
both.
There are very few that is like, if it's not adamantine, it's like has to be.
Mm-hmm.
So, I
So
mean,
you're not losing time.
yeah, you
Really?
wouldn't be losing out on a bunch if you got the weapon.
Because it also adds if I did miss an attack. Didn't I read
Yeah,
that?
if you miss, you still deal 5 as your proficiency.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I still deal some
It's still
damage,
damage.
and I get 3 attacks. So,
I mean,
like, if worst
even
case
if you miss
scenario,
3,
I somehow
you get
miss 3,
15
that's still
damage
15
still.
damage.
It's
No.
still
Mhm.
decent.
Fair minimum.
I have spells
Yeah.
that can do that.
It's still a lot
So,
of damage.
that's kind of crazy just for missing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like this needs to go to Niall, and he needs to make a new great axe.
I think this
Yeah.
is
Or
I would definitely
similar
take a new
weapon.
great
I'm down
axe.
for that. Yeah.
It has to
Okay.
be an axe.
Alright.
I mean, it's Niall's thing, right? Just like scimitars of mine.
it's an axe.
And are you just looking to have it? Do you want a magical one similar to how
Yes.
Ayaki got a magical one?
Preferably, yes.
Okay. In between sessions, we'll figure out what it is.
Got it.
Yeah.
Because we could sit here forever.
Yeah, that's a whole nother.
You guys spend a decent amount of time here and figure out what kind of weapon exactly he has. So I know beforehand, so my gears can start turning. How much are we working? How much money are we working with?
I have 2,900.
Jesus
Gold.
Christ.
Let me see.
So
I gotta go find the book that has the party fund. Give me a sec.
2,900?
Yeah.
Damn.
what do I have?
I had like 3K,
Wait,
but I
wait,
gave
wait,
100
wait.
gold
My
to somebody.
I have 5,231, so this
Wait,
is
wait,
yeah.
actually.
2,900 or 20,000?
No, 2,900. So that's 2,900.
Okay.
Yeah, I
okay.
read that as 29,000.
Not 29,000.
Yeah.
Jesus. I was gonna say, I don't think
Holy shit.
2,900 is not a lot, man, right?
Okay, that's
walking around with money bags, you know.
That's like
Not
the
much.
entire
If
party.
If I had
That's
that
the
much, I'd be
entire
sharing, bro.
Yeah.
how much is in the party fund then?
That's what I went to go grab.
Gotcha.
Resulting in the
Right.
party fund.
Make
Party
a couple
fund
thousand,
has
I think.
800 gold
You used most of it.
Oh yeah.
because y'all gave me permission to use it, and I did. I
Yep.
also, although Ayaki
yes,
still
but,
has
like, I
money
have
she can.
gold,
I have
so-
1,400, so
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have almost 3,000. We can give some.
yeah, we've
9,000,
got.
I can help. It's okay.
Okay.
Oh God. Yeah.
Okay. So point
I don't
being,
buy weapons ever.
we have plenty of money to work with. Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind. But we'll figure out in between weeks what exactly y'all buys. Roll me a d6. It will take 3 days.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
I think what Ayaki's took like 3 or 4, so that's actually pretty
Yeah,
Yeah.
about the same.
Took about 3
the
days.
same.
Pretty
I
average.
think it took 3, yeah.
Inside of average.
So in 3 days they will have it ready. X weapon. So you do want to stay with the same weapon type?
A great axe, yeah.
Great X. Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm really sad my book got damaged.
Now there is one caveat that I need to bring forward about y'all using a weapon like this. He can't use Great Weapon Master because it has to be a weapon with the heavy property. It loses the heavy property.
That's
I just want to make sure
fine.
you're aware of that you cannot use Great Weapon Master with this weapon.
That last whole battle, I didn't even use it anyway because it lowers my to hit by 5. So
There's nothing saying you can't just have both weapons at the ready.
yeah,
And if it's a very easy to hit
Unless you get
target,
tuned. I mean,
yes.
I'm not sure.
Oh, that's badass.
Mine
You just
was
have
not
2
machine
great
made.
axes, and you just
Dual wield.
decide which one you want. Yeah. Oh,
I mean,
or
this one
just
does
dual
gain
wield.
versatile. You could wield it with one hand.
Yeah.
Oh dear God, just dual. I can't wield my
Oh,
other
not
one
the
with one
other
hand
one.
though. I don't think so.
We'll just buy you a
You
great
can
sword
certainly
that has
try.
versatile, and then you can just have
Certainly
both.
Try, yeah.
I have a great sword in my pack.
That's true. Well, but that one's like counter evil, like counter
How would
demon,
Great-
and
Great
Onis are
Weapon
part
Master work with
demons,
dual
so it's a
wielding?
Be
little.
funnier that way. Be hilarious.
That one he couldn't wield because
It
of
would
its
hurt him to wield
properties.
it.
Brother, I shall slay you. It hurts, but
Ooh, my hand burns, but you're gonna burn more.
He just can't teleport with
He
it.
just
That's
needs
fine.
he needs to wear a glove.
Yeah.
That's all.
I need some special gloves.
Totally.
I mean, it's up to
so
you
we
if you
got
want to
that
get rid of
order
that property or
put in.
not.
I just want to make sure you're aware of that before we settle on it.
Yeah,
that-
that's fine by me.
there is also another
Okay.
option. I just want to throw this on the table. Anyone, especially like Rawless or Nashtari, who's in the back line, if they were attacked by ranged objects, plus it would possibly upgrade their AC.
I don't think
could
any
just
of
go
them
with the
were
armor.
even
Worry
My
about
like,
it.
AC is as
Don't
high as
worry
it's gonna
about
get with my mage robes. I can't get any
Uh,
better than it is.
Don't
now.
worry
Okay.
about it.
Casters,
Yeah,
it's
I
hard
don't
for them
wear
to
armor
wear.
either.
Look, my robe of the
Armors.
Yeah.
Arch Druid is better than a lot of things.
I
Like,
would say
it would
mine
have
is
to
the
be
same, but-
crazy.
Arcane.
the
Yes.
Yeah.
only possibility would be Morstead.
That's fair.
For armor for Morstead.
What does Morstead wear? I don't remember
I've got
offhand.
a breastplate. believe. Yeah, +1 breastplate. So, not bad.
Could be beneficial for her.
I mean, what about Klain? What does Klain have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honest to God, I don't think Klain's gonna take any of these upgrades because, to be honest, I already have like a special shield. It's got its own kind of shit going on. Armor, I'm not going to get any higher. There's just nothing.
You say that now, and until he introduces
You never
an
know.
armor type, like an ingot type that is like, woo,
Yeah.
for you.
Well, okay.
There's still
My
more points, though.
AC
2 more
will
points.
never raise at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
My
That's
AC
fair,
could
yeah.
go by
That's
1.
true.
That's all mine could get higher.
I'm not even gonna mess with my
Which is
AC.
very manageable.
The people in your back
Yeah.
line, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, mine can only get up to 24.
Alright.
That's all the farther mine can
And I
go.
mean, and like the stealth checks are super helpful for the armor and stuff like that too.
Yeah.
So there's that to think about.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
None
how
of you really.
this is how
I'm the only
elves
one
are
that
able
sneaks,
to
and my armor
Fly.
is not
Yeah.
worth.
Yeah.
Well, Tantan can't wear armor, but.
Give him a little armor.
It would be
Yeah.
adorable if he could.
Wait,
For commission.
DM.
When he dies, the armor just tink 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 to the ground.
Oh.
So sad.
I hate that you
Sad
use
day.
the word when instead of if, because we all know.
He's
We
gonna
know
die.
it's gonna happen eventually.
One well-placed fireball.
Joey, this is where the whole like Harrigan can't keep his familiar, Klain can't keep his familiar. Like you should just not have
Harrigan has only
familiar.
lost his one. Harrigan has only lost the
So
one.
far.
One
Yeah,
time.
because he hasn't been able to afford another one.
Yeah.
Mm.
Did 2-4.
But still,
Anyway,
like
don't
maybe
get
you should
any
just
gold.
not
We
have
don't get
familiar
paid.
classes.
So, all right, so we're gonna
I
craft
didn't really
a,
think that it would be happening
Okay,
anyway.
so-
All
a
right.
weapon for Njal.
I think
that will be
Njal-
ready
I think
in
Even if it
3
doesn't have
days.
heavy, I think it's still worthwhile.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have been using it the past few fights anyway, so
Yeah.
And yeah, so all right, yeah, technically you could have something in your other hand too.
technically, yeah, I don't know what
You could just get a
ball of water
Talk about it.
ready to use.
a water bend.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
All right, so we will craft a aether steel greatsword of some variety.
But yes.
We'll figure that out in between sessions. So, okay, I can close that document. I don't need those anymore.
Oh, that'll also upgrade my bonus attack too, from a D6 to a D8.
Yeah, his
Oh.
3 attacks.
Yeah.
His hasted.
DM, I'm sorry
Yeah.
for what this is going to do to your balance.
Oh, he
Just
already
makes
does
things more
dumb-
hit pools.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
more
He already does
damage.
Yeah.
dumb damage. It's fine. It's a slight increase.
You say that. That's what I thought in Shroud when y'all leveled up.
Yes.
that proved wrong.
Yeah.
Well, we got lucky. It was-
Oh,
it
yeah.
was a fluke.
His
Yeah.
potential increases by like, I don't know, 10 points of damage a turn,
Yeah,
something
it's
like
not
that.
massive.
Roughly.
It's nothing. It's not like a whole nother attack worth of damage. A
Yeah.
little bit more than that because of the extra d6 of force, but still.
Also, the fact
15,
that he
let's
deals
call it.
damage even on a miss.
Yeah,
hmm
I think proficiency damage isn't anything crazy.
No. Not at our
It's
level.
cool because then at least you're like, well, I missed, but at least I did something.
At least I still
Yeah.
do 5
I have an
points.
ability that does that, so.
Yeah. So you guys
Alright.
go ahead and make your way out where Sue is patiently waiting for you guys. Did you guys find everything to your liking?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Got a new axe.
Good to hear.
I like.
Now then, let us make our way over to my favorite place to eat, Ernesta's. So once again, swirling her hands, bringing the clouds up underneath you, you guys make your way over to Ernesta's. Ernesta's Eats, the central hub of the city, this part of the city being one that makes up all the main shops, eateries, a few places of worships are within this island. of course, with the guild where you guys were just recently at. As you guys are floating up, you can see there's designated docks for the flying denizens that are all around this island. And there's a strict air travel that, as you guys are touring around, you can see is kind of being guided around. We will bring you guys over to Ernesta's. As I don't think I made a map for her.
Generic tavern, go.
Yeah, I didn't make one for Ernesta.
By the way, Chris, it's not important for today because I definitely wouldn't be able to use it today. But I sent you something in regards to another thing. It'll make sense when you look at it.
I will. Interesting. I'll look it over.
Okay.
That's an interesting thing.
It's a very interesting, isn't it?
Is that for? Hold on. Is this? It's for that. Yep. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it? Wow. Okay.
Don't mind us, guys. We're colluding.
Yep. As you guys land, Sue, let's make our way in here and get a meal. Courtesy of the tour, of course, part of the fee. And you guys make your way inside. As you guys do, you guys find a place to sit. Yes, Nihon? Oh, I'm thinking. Never mind, ignore
The
me.
whole time, I'm not really sure.
Why is there a hand on Rawless?
It's the token got
Because
copied over
it
from the
never.
previous token.
Yeah, it got
that's
copied.
obviously why.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the real reason.
That's it.
Okay, sorry. I got
was just
It's just a
ignoring it. I'm
perpetual
sorry.
hand that follows her everywhere.
Rallis's hand.
the
You don't know
divine
about
hand.
Rallis's
Yeah.
hand?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's divine hand. Yeah,
of course.
of course.
By the way, I have not had audio for the music this whole time. I would just like to say I like this. This soundtrack is good.
Oh.
Oh,
This, in my opinion, is the best place to eat in all of Aqua. 5 stars for sure. Sue announces rather loudly for everyone and all to hear. As you make your way in, a beautiful woman in a fancy ball attire comes up behind as she makes a... I think that's a typo, Becky. As she makes her glamorous and grand compliment. She said glamorous. That's a typo.
Glamorous.
Glamorous.
I mean,
Clams. They
they
have really good clams at this place.
Yeah, yeah.
clamoring for more, you know.
I suppose. As you all make your way in, you see a gray-skinned, elven-looking woman who is standing behind the counter, wearing this golden attire and her braid resting on her shoulder, similar to Nashtari.
I did it first.
Okay.
Sue eagerly approaches the front. It's nice to see you, Ernesta. It has been some time. I have another group with me. The typical spot. Yes, 6 menus for them. You know what I want. Same as always. Of course. Sue turns back towards the party. Very well, here are the menus. Let's go ahead and take ourselves a seat.
Teacher,
Yes?
you said she's an elven woman?
Uh-huh.
I clearly see horns.
Elven variety. She looks elven of some. Give me a...
Joining this.
Give me a...
Same.
Same.
Oh, God. I guess in history or intelligence.
Well, you know, I'm great
Yeah.
with both of those. See, I am so good with both of them.
Why did I have advantage there?
Jesus.
I don't know.
I don't know, but it's a 21. I take the first number if you're not supposed to.
That's
have.
fair. I mean, whatever.
All right.
Where's Tila's numbers when I need them, man?
Nash, you're like, okay.
Elvin.
Elvin, sure, the ears look elven. Rawless, you know that could be an elf. There are some elves do have horns. It's not unheard of for certain species of elves to have horns. Klain and Ayaki, you recognize, yes, this is a, to be specific, a half astral elf and half tiefling. There is a mixture of two different races going on here.
Okay, cool.
Neat.
As Sue hands out to all of you the menus that she had, you have a few choices. You have roasted cod, mashed potatoes with open-faced radish chips, baked pheasant with leeks, braised beef and pears with ginger, stuffed trout, cabbage, and plum pudding. There is the dragon breath sandwich with a bunch of hot peppers next to it and a warning, this is hot label on it. The fried lemon and berry soup. And then there is a single dessert for the Wayfarer's cake. And then two specialty drinks, the mint water and the herbal tea.
What do you recommend?
I personally love the pheasant. It's caught locally within the plain. It just, I swear, it just puts an extra stride in my step.
Okay.
This dragon's
Yes,
sandwich.
the dragon breath sandwich.
That sounds fascinating.
Yeah, I'll take one of those.
Very.
The fiery. Yep, never mind. Don't read that, Chris.
Uh-oh. Don't read that out loud.
Yeah, DM note. So we have two for the fiery breath sandwich.
Yep.
Yes, please. 3.
3.
3.
I'll have
Okay.
the pheasant.
I'll
Pheasant.
get the pheasant as well.
I'm gonna try
and
the other sandwich.
the
The dragon one.
cod.
Nope, the
cod,
dragon one that
the
everybody else is trying.
trout. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try that one too.
Why
Why not?
I'll take that.
Both of the healers are just
Spicy.
like, we're just gonna watch. Them be in pain.
All right.
They signed up for this.
After
I'm
a
so
few
excited.
moments, a air genasi comes around with a quill and paper in hand. Are you all ready to order? Or do you need another moment?
Oh no, we'll go.
I think we're ready.
I'll have the dragon breath sandwich and the mint water.
All right. There is just a warning for those of you. It is quite spicy, and some people's stomachs get a bit upset. Are you sure you can handle the spice?
I think I'll be okay. We'll try it.
All right. And for you, pointing to Njal,
Yeah, I'll take the dragon breath sandwich and herbal tea.
and the herbal tea. Okay. And for you, pointing to Klain.
I'll go with the dragon's breath sandwich and the mint water.
Dragon's breath and a mint water. Okay. And for you,
I will go with the dragon breath sandwich and the tea.
okay. A lot of risk takers today. And for you, looking down at Morstead,
I'll have the pheasant and a mint water.
the pheasant. Okay. And I missed Nash, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
And for you,
The pheasant and the tea, please.
okay. And I know what you want, Sue. And she writes all that down and makes her way away with your orders. So then, how are all of you enjoying the sights so far? I hope the tour has been pleasant. If you have any other questions, please feel free to ask. I can answer any questions you may have about the city.
Why is the Dragon Circle Island off limits?
It's not necessarily that the Dragon Island is off limits per se. they're just their own separate entity. They are an ally of Aqua for sure, but they are their own people.
I see. Not that I have a question for you, but for Morstead, do you have any ale on you?
Yeah, always.
Care to share?
Yeah, a little bit. He'll take out his
Some
little
pre-gaming.
pads around a little bit.
Thank you.
I
You
can't
want
say I'm good. I'm not much for drink.
All right.
You haven't had his drink yet.
Well, not while I'm on the job. I must make sure to keep the utmost of quality, and I can't do that while I'm under the influence.
Okay. You're quite good at your job, aren't you?
Thank you for noticing. Yes, I take pride in what I do. There are only a few of us. Takes quite some time to get through the academy.
Well, it certainly seems like you know what you're talking about. It's a very enjoyable tour.
Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here so far. And you got to avoid those awful lines.
Oh yes, for sure.
That's the real benefit, yes.
Been so busy here with... Just I don't get a moment's rest. Once I'm done with one, I go and tour the next. It's very busy, but I enjoy every moment.
How long have you worked as a tour guide?
I have been working for about a decade now.
Okay, I have to ask. What's your craziest client story?
Man, Klain got to ask it.
I'm one step ahead of you, Nash.
Roll me a persuasion check.
You should let me hear the limit.
Well, Nash said I got to it before. Can she give me some help here?
Character.
No, make a roll.
All right, can I give myself the advantage?
Nope.
With what?
To start
the
glowing.
the Cluffer advantage.
Yeah.
Glow.
Wait, does guidance
Awesome.
apply? Does guidance apply to this?
Guidance is you would have to like actively cast in front of her. So I'm gonna say no.
All right.
All right, here we go. Plus
That's what I can do
one.
for you, dude.
Oh God.
Good luck.
Oh wait. I only pressed the one. That's not bad. Come on, I only have a plus one.
Oh, beats it or beats it.
I suppose I could share a story. I suppose there was one time where just the denizens from the plane of Earth are just so stuck up and rigid sometimes. They have no real love for history and everything. They were talking over me, and to the point where they were stupid enough to step off of my cloud. Silly.
Wait, don't tell me. They sunk like a rock.
They did. I will admit I let them fall for a bit longer than I should have.
Oh no.
But I didn't let them fall to the valley below. I did save their life. I would lose my license if I did. But, you know, the customer's always right.
Till they step a little too far to the left.
Until they're not.
You were probably expecting something more juicy. No.
No, I was just trying to get the DM off his toes.
Nah, you're fine. Aki makes notes for everything.
Oh god.
Amazing.
I'm enjoying this so far.
Yes.
Any other questions? Perhaps you want to know more about something within the city, a place that you saw.
I mean, about the library?
Ah, yes. What would you like to know about the Capital Library?
What's in it? Other than books, of course. I mean, specifics, like how is it relevant to the city?
Let me. The Capital Library is something to behold. As one of the second largest buildings within the city, it is a maze of knowledge and quite easy to get lost within. From periodicals to books of interest to other practices, historical events, this library has something for everyone to delight in. Of course, there is the old man who runs it. Celestis.
Oh, that's the man we're supposed to meet with.
Yes.
Oh, yes,
Celestis
that's
Corvin
right, yes.
Custis. The
Um,
lovely man who runs it.
it seems like you're not, actually fond of him.
Give me an insight check.
That's
before
what my
you do
insight
that.
was about. I already pre-rolled it. I was like, I
Again,
want to
like
know
I said.
if she's
Seems right.
being like.
There's my roll
sincere.
for insight.
You know, Klain, Ayaki, and y'all, she just has that
Just for my
customer
Christmas score alone.
Yeah, she has that customer service face on that you're not too sure.
Ayaki absolutely knows what that face was like. She's made that face a few times.
Fair, but you can't quite get
I
a real read
understand.
on it.
I understand.
But Nash, Rallis, and Morstead, yeah, she ain't fond of Valestis. You see,
sounds like a lovely man.
Smile. Yes. Wait.
So what's the deal with him?
Oh.
You can
Just
tell us. It's really okay. We're gonna see him anyway pretty soon. We
he
get to
is
know more
he
information.
is just an old man who loves his books and nothing else. Nothing else.
Oh. Well, it doesn't sound like.
Oh, look,
Oh.
our food is here. As the waitress begins to walk
Follow
out
up.
with all of your meals.
Saved by the food.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a follow-up insight on that too.
I know what she's inclined, but I don't know if Rallis would know. Yeah.
14, kind of going off the other one as well. You guys can pick up on. Yeah, he's not a people person.
Excellent.
So let me scroll back down to Ernesta's. Okay, so for those of you with, because there's multitudes, I'm going to go with the Dragon Breath sandwich first. The fiery peppers on this sandwich have a bit of an oomph to it as you go to bite into it. As you're eating it, I need all of you to give me con saves.
There it is.
Yay.
I was ready for it.
I absolutely
I'm gonna-
read for this.
Ooh.
I'm gonna.
To your
Cool.
No,
Cool.
you know what? Let's do a nat 20 just because I can.
I'm gonna.
Thank God.
What else am I
Cool.
gonna use it for
I'm-
today? Come on, let's have fun.
Klain, are you doing anything? That 17? Could always spend 3 points of aura to reroll.
I can. Okay, wait. If I reroll, do I get higher? Or...
You get a reroll. It can be any number. There
It's
is
already
no...
a 13. There's a lot of room for failure there. I'll take the 17.
Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste what is in the doc.
No!
Only
Damn.
y'all.
Okay, Rallis, I have to ask, how are you getting a +8 to con?
Because I have a lot of con.
Because she has a lot of con, plus I
I'm
think
proficient
she...
in con saves,
Yeah.
and I have a thing that gave me +2 while back.
Yeah.
Wait.
Proficient.
DM, DM.
Yeah.
I pressed on Constitution, not the con save. Can I please?
Okay. So what is your what is your saving throw? So
10.
if oh, so it should have been a 23? Yeah, because you have 10. It should have been 6 higher.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't
you wouldn't
check. I
have
didn't
made it.
even do a save. My bad.
I have a bard.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
thought
think it
this
would have
was
mattered for you,
Constitution.
Ayaki.
It would.
Yours, but it's only 2 higher.
I'm excited to see what's gonna happen to
Sure,
you guys.
but
who
I'm
failed.
nat 20 it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So, those of you who failed, as after you get through and finish eating it, it gives you a bit of a stomach ache, which will go away in an undetermined amount of time. Those of you who succeeded, you gain. So what? Klain and y'all.
And
And
Ayaki.
And
technically,
Ayaki
yeah.
because nat
And
20.
Right, and Ayaki. You guys gain +10 to your max HP for the next 8 hours.
Nice.
As if the not is it the aid spell?
Just
Similar.
gonna put it in temp, but
Yeah.
Yeah,
put
just
mine
note
in
that it
temp
is max HP for the next 8 hours. For those of you who ordered the pheasant, you feel a slight spring in your step after eating this. For the next 8 hours, you gain a +5 to your walking/flying speed. A few of you got the mint water, correct?
yes.
This helps with nausea. Additionally, you gain a +2 to saving throws when dealing with the effects of sleep for 8 hours.
Fun.
Did anyone order
Irrelevant
the?
to me, but sure.
Yep, for you it's kind of useless.
It just tastes really good.
Y'all and Ayaki
Did
got the
anyone
herbal tea.
order the herbal tea?
Yeah,
Yes.
Nyal and
Nyal
Ayaki.
Ayaki.
And
I'm just gonna
Nash.
do
And
this.
Sorry. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
It
Nash.
eases your mind, giving you a sense of calm and relaxation. Not that you need it, Ayaki, but you guys gain a +1 to int saving throws for the next 8 hours.
Yes.
Nice.
Yay!
And I don't believe anyone ordered any of the other stuff.
No.
No.
It was, yeah, okay. So you guys, your food is brought out and you enjoy your meal, sitting
Not
around.
I just have a small question.
Go for
Not
it.
saying that we are going to go into combat today, but if I were to wild shape into something that could fly, would it apply to that?
Your mental saving throws are from you, not your wild shape. So yes.
Yeah.
Does the mint tea help the stomach ache? Important question.
Slightly.
Okay.
For your reference, I'll just let you know it goes away after an hour. For you, it'll go away after half an hour.
Yay.
So you all enjoy your meal, a little bit of idle chatter. Does anybody want dessert?
Well, what do they offer?
We had that
Oh.
third choice.
The
The
Wayfarer's cake.
Yes.
It is just the most delicious vanilla cake
Sure.
with a little bit of frosting drizzled on it.
Sounds good.
So
I want it.
I have an important question I need to ask of you, and
yes,
it will affect my decision.
of course.
Do you offer ice cream?
I don't believe they do.
What a shame.
Tragic.
You'd have a better chance going to the plane of ice or the plane of water for that.
Right.
That's good to know. Thank you.
Ice plane of water. Ice
Of course.
Plane of ice, plane of water, plane of ice, plane of water.
I have knowledge on more than just the plane of air, though most of my knowledge is here, of course. But, so she calls somebody over and orders a round of desserts for you guys. There are no special effects for the Wayfarer's dessert cake. It's just a nice vanilla cake. Nothing special, nothing more, but you are very happy.
Yay!
Delicious.
Oh, yes. Rollis, are you okay?
I'll get over it. It's fine. The wrong kind of fire was that sandwich. I'll be fine.
So you've been bested by this kind of fire.
Yes, this fire I cannot necessarily handle apparently, but it's I will get through it. I've had worse.
Well, it is dragon's breath.
You are not wrong.
do
From
have a
here, I
question.
can. Yes, go ahead.
It's maybe slightly personal, but you've been telling us about this area, but do you want to share anything about yourself? I'm somewhat new to all of the planes, and hearing your experiences might help piece together a little bit about what it's like being here.
Well, my experiences are going to be a bit different from what you may experience. Being able to fly within the plane of air is, in my mind, a necessity. There are paths for those who do not have the ability to travel from island to island, though it is a bit of a hindrance. I have lived here for all of my life, so everything is normal to me. I'm not really here to talk about my life story. I'm here for you. But thank you for the thought.
Of course.
Now then, if you should so wish, there are a few places I can recommend across the islands. Over in the entertainment district, we have the Den of Djinni, if any of you fancy yourself as gamblers. Langi's Magic Shop is a little quaint magic shop. It's just the cutest little bird who runs it. If you need any additional trinkets that you may not be able to find within the Flying Forge. Of course, there is a wonderful inn. Hello. A wonderful inn known as the Nobody's Inn. Play on words. I love it. Over within the entertainment district as well. The Congressional Hall is for public meetings. Nothing a non-denizen should worry themselves about. Otherwise, within the Air Isles, we do have the Chapel of Ranganori, one of the more popular deities within the plane of air. He was brought back about 100 years ago, back when the champions restored the greater elementals to our lands. The Ranganori has returned to the plane of air, and he's one of the more worshipped. They can give you more information if you wish to know. Of course, there is the Temple of Bahamut, which was mentioned earlier, very popular, of course, with the Dragonborn and Lizard folk and the sort. Over on the Windfall Isles, there is the Fena Church and the Akari Sect Chapel, two of the other popular churches within the city. And then, of course, there is the Circle of Dragons Isle, where Sithadroldos and the Druidic Circle resides. If you have business there, you will want to speak with the Temple of Bahamut. Or if you can talk to the second in command, if you know them so well. Of course, the Lutani Palace is off for any travelers, unless you have special permissions. If there's nothing further or nothing else you wish to travel to, I can drop you off at the Capitol Library, and you can meet with Valestis for the quest you have accepted.
I imagine. I do not have any more.
That was pretty thorough.
Oh, I'm sorry. And I don't think you would be needing their service. But the Aeronavis airship docks is
where a lot of travel and trade takes place within our city. There are, of course, other islands that reside within the plane of air. We are not the only one. We are merely known as the capital city within the plane of air. Should you need to travel to any of the other islands that reside within the plane of air, for denizens such as yourself, that would be the best means of travel.
That's good to know.
Now then, I will take you over there and then make my way back to the Torerin to help another set of visitors such as yourself.
Well, thank you very much, and hope you have a good next tour.
Thank you for
Thank you.
assisting us.
Of course.
Can we like leave a review or somewhere to give you like some extra, positive remarks for the future?
On your way out, if you wish to, you can always stop at the Torerin, put in a good word for me, and tips are always accepted.
Oh, certainly, and I'll hand over 20 gold.
Very generous. As you hand over what is probably several months' pay to her.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
As a reminder that a singular gold piece is enough to feed a normal family for weeks.
Yep.
Just
But 20 gold
casually.
for us ain't much.
Just casually. Hi, Becky.
Hi, Becky.
Cold water.
Cold.
Bye.
Everyone says
Becky.
hi. They love your plane.
Oh,
We love your plane.
Oh, I'm happy.
What was the name of the goat person? Loved her.
Yes,
What have you gotten to?
everybody.
Delphi. Her name was Delphi, and we all
Everybody
loved
loves
her.
Delphi.
Delphi, yeah.
She's also still on the map. So-
Yes,
Yep.
I kept her on her place on the map, so you guys have a note of who's where.
Aha.
So, as you meet people from within here, I'm just gonna leave them at their locations to note where
Okay.
they're from for you guys.
Yay.
So, if there's no further questions, Sue will head out and methodically wave her hands, bring you up all. Hey, Becky. The cloud she rides everybody on, that's not a canon spell.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Yeah.
She does.
It's magic.
She does.
It's magic.
It's
First
magic.
time I succeed on an Arcana check,
I know.
and not even anything.
Yep.
It's a magic spell.
That's how it be.
Yep.
If you wanted to learn it, you would have to learn how to cast this. We could make it work if you wanted to learn it, but there would be training involved.
No, it's just you finally succeeded in Arcana.
I know. I know. I could mechanically make a flying
That's
nimbus if
fine.
you wanted.
It's fine. Anyways, we're heading over to the library.
Yep.
So
Library.
Sue
Yep.
will
Capital.
fly you guys over to the Capitol Library. Well, it has been a pleasure touring all of you around. Please, if you guys want any other tour, the next one is on me with such a generous tip.
We'll take you up on that someday.
I'll be happy to show you around.
Very much.
I wish all of you a good day. She gives you all a deep bow and whisks herself away. That. We'll put her over there.
Well, I'll say at first I didn't expect that to work out as well as it did.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah.
Easy ride. Free, well, I guess included lunch, but yeah. Nice.
That
Well.
was different.
Yeah.
I'm so glad Klain hopped on it. I was fully expecting Ayaki to be like, oh, fuck this chick.
Like, yeah.
Thank you, Klain.
Like, we don't have time.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah. Well, I thought I was gonna derail the party with that, but
Oh,
no.
no. That
No,
was
we
the
went
much
with it.
That was
better
a part of
round.
it.
Good. It's the speed run. Yeah.
Aki may have thought it, but she's like, eh.
Eh.
All right. Well,
I-
let's go take care of this request.
Yes.
Um,
I'm
so,
actually quite interested in the library.
Oh, same.
Well, while you two read the books, we'll put them away, I suppose.
so you guys will make your way into the Capitol Library. Give me a moment. Bring everyone over.
How much time has passed? How long would you say that tour took?
It has been, I would say, several between like eating and everything, and flying around the actual city. I would say it's probably been like a solid like at least like 3-ish hours. 3 maybe.
Okay.
About 3. I would say is fair.
Is it past 2 p.m. yet?
You guys usually get up fairly early in the morning. I would say not yet.
Okay. Just-
You still have your temp.
Yes.
What is the weather going to be for the next 24 hours?
Cloudy.
What's the chance of meatballs?
Cloudy. Yeah.
Cloudy.
Okay.
Chance of air.
Yeah.
Okay, it's cloudy. It's not sunny. It's just cloudy. Okay.
You thought you were getting away from clouds by moving campaigns. Ha!
No.
Still cloudy.
I
Roll to the bottom.
mean, I don't have anything against clouds. I'm just.
Is there a sun in the airplane that we're seeing?
I love how we refer to it as an airplane.
Yeah.
It's not plane, it's the airplane.
I just think
Airplane.
Plane
like-
of air. It's airplane. Oh gosh.
So as you guys make your way inside, sitting at the front desk, you see an old man with a large white beard who is currently looking down, reading a large tome.
Morstan.
Yeah.
Well, you're old. Go talk to him.
What? All people know each other?
Well, you know.
Ayaki's gonna stay out of that one.
Oh, go talk to him. You go talk to it.
I can
Hello?
go talk to him if you want me to. Like, yeah.
Ash is just gonna go over. Hello.
I'm following right behind her. We'll just go together. It's fine. Okay.
You can move yourself.
Okay, hold on. Hold, because I was still in the picture.
An older gentleman sits at the desk, book in hand, his brass-colored glasses catching the light from a flickering candle that sits next to him. He looks up, frowning, as his book clearly being disrupted. He looks at you all up and down, lowering his glasses to the bridge of his nose. What do you want?
Hi there. We have a
The adventurous section over next to Flora and Fauna for Dummies.
Not quite.
He then continues where he left off, looking back down, reading his book.
I'll walk up and I'll just slam the paper I was given on the desk. We're here for a quest.
He lets out a sigh as he puts his tome down, clearly being interrupted. Let me... There's so much, Becky. Finding... Sorry, Becky has so much stuff here.
I feel like I just skipped so much of it. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Honestly, with him, that's the best course of action.
I'm
Truly.
glad to hear it.
All right, what is the quest? Why do you? It's about time somebody accepted this quest. He looks over the paper you gave him. You see he kind of like cocks his head slightly, and then waves it off. Very well. Setting the paper in front of you. You're looking for the special use section. Now I will let you know. I have barred it off a bit to protect people from the chaos going on in there. But it's about time all those useless people at the guild, everyone ignoring my quest.
What sort of chaos is going on in there exactly?
Well, if you look here, someone messed up. And he'll take the paper, turn it around to you, and he will point to where it says clean the library. This is supposed to say cleanse the library. People can't even read. There is some book up there causing havoc in my library. The whole place is a mess. No one has been able to access it far too long. Useless.
Right, you say some book. I assume you know exactly which book. It is obvious you read this library quite a bit.
Yes, I do read my library quite a bit.
Lead my library.
Way more than you probably get into a library, I'm sure.
Oh, of course.
It's a magical tome. One that I had never seen in my library before, but when I touched it, everything went crazy. I can't deal with it. But you're like the adventuring type, are more equipped to deal with something like that. And you like your rewards.
That we do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's up the stairs, follow the whole way down, and look for the barred off section. You can't miss it unless you're blind.
Is there a key we need for it?
No, you don't need a key. This is a library.
Fair enough. It is a barred off section, and it
Yes,
isn't
it
a
is.
library.
Is that how
and
that
it's
works?
It is barred off. Yes, there is wood and barricades in the way. And tape to block people off. I'm sure you can manage to climb over that.
Is there anything in particular else you want us to do in there?
If you can help it, don't break anything.
One more question for you.
Yes.
What's that book you're reading?
If you must know, it is the ancient lore and history on the plane of fire. I'm reading up on the other planes.
Excellent. Well, then I suppose we should go.
I can't imagine you would care. It's
Well, I mean-
quite dry.
Well, I might not, but we have a bookworm with us, and they would. I look back over at Ayaki.
was
I,
currently still standing outside.
Oh,
Oh,
I didn't.
I should have. I was not paying any attention to where I was
Okay.
sitting.
I see. I would have figured you meant that one. Looking at Morstead.
See, I told you.
Now then, go on your way. Thank you for accepting the quest finally. Guild is good for something. As long as you're successful.
Well.
Well, are you going to stand there?
She's caught. Gonna.
And he picks back up his book, puts it in front of his face, and goes back to reading.
All right, which way is
Well then.
He said to the right, right?
Is it was no?
Straight up the stairs and to the right.
Okay.
Like the door
Through
that's
the
not
door.
open currently?
Through the doors.
Yes.
Through the doors.
I gotcha.
Doors. Alrighty.
As you
Oh,
enter
sure.
into a small little, almost like beach area where you see there's a few like seats set up for people who want to like read on the beach.
This is an amazing library.
It's
This is quite
definitely different than the
relaxing.
last time we went to a library.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're right.
A bit.
You are very right. Yep.
I think I would enjoy an oasis in my own building too.
Gee,
You do note as
I think
you
we're
walk
crossing
in,
streams here.
it-
Just a little bit.
as you pass through, you do note like entering and exiting, the room itself is like warmed up a bit.
Interesting.
But exiting on the other side, you guys can see there is a large staircase that splits up going both sides.
Sand is nice, but it gets everywhere.
It's
Going up
rough,
the
it's
stairs.
coarse.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm just
and
thinking
up the
Ayaki would
stairs.
actually think that about sand. She would actually think like it's nice, but it gets everywhere.
Yep.
Going up the stairs.
Whee!
Alright, so you guys go ahead, you make your way up the stairs.
Oh, there are the stairs.
I will.
I was like, where'd Morstead go?
So,
There we go. I was like,
Wait,
We're missing
Morstead had the pheasant too, right?
Yeah.
yes.
So that means you have a normal walking speed now. It's not 30, right?
Wow.
wow.
Look, I am testing my own knowledge of races right now. Goblins have a 25 walking
Correct.
speed, yeah? Yay!
Goblins and halflings.
Usually,
both.
yes.
So,
Is
as
it just pick on Morstead hour? Like,
Apparently.
No!
Old, I'm short. I get it.
Old, short man.
I get it.
More sad.
I'm old. So, as you guys make your way up through rows and rows of just books and books and books, you pass like different sections that are labeled as like history, ecology of animals, all sorts of different things. As you're passing down, you can see there is like bookshelves that are knocked over, and then a like pile of barricades that are like set up with like a yellow caution tape to keep people away, and a sign posted that says "Do not enter."
I would
Yeah,
like.
just do not enter.
I would like to cast Detect Magic. My once per day free one.
Okay. Detecting magic around you, it holds it's a concentration. So as you walk, you do detect that as you guys are walking around here, there are like floor panels around the area that are glowing blue, and they light up as magical as you kind of pass by them.
Or just as we are coming into this thing to be like, okay, what do I?
Yeah, so
Feel around me.
as you approach, I will bring you over to the special use section of the library.
I hate to do it right now, but can I ask for a small bio break?
That is fine. We can break right here, right before the special use section.
Perfect.
So you guys
I
are
was
on
trying
the
to look for
far
a good
left.
spot.
Nope, that's
so-
fine. So we will take a quick bio break, and we will be back in like 15, 20, like how long?
10, 15.
10, 15? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I just need to
Take
stand
a-
up, go to the restroom, things like that.
Okay. Take a quick
Alright.
bio break, and we will be back. actually. Bring us back here. Neil?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can just like barely see the left of the screen. Okay.
Yeah, that's all she's got.
Yep. Okay.
Is that like a wall in front of me?
If you just like zoom in and take it all the way left, it might help. And yes, there is a bookcase in front of you. As you guys make your way into this section of the library, some of the lighting on the floor is like shut off and out, and gets darker back here as not all the lighting is working.
Was it 10 temp HP from that meal? I forgot to add it.
It's 10 max HP.
Oh.
So it's not temp, it's your like hit point total. So you can heal it,
it's max.
which is the big
Important to
difference.
note,
Okay.
yes,
So
that's
what
an
were you
important
saying
side
about the
note.
light levels?
So as you guys, I'm gonna pause this. As you guys make your way back into this section, these, you guys can see these like panels. There's one above you and one below you. These like panels on the ground. They're not lit up like some of the previous ones were, so this area isn't like completely lit up. And there's a bookcase in front of you guys.
I cast light on my staff. And specifically the moon part
Okay,
of
that
it,
should be better.
just in case.
I will. That is 20 feet of light.
Yes.
Hey, Klains, start glowing again.
Oh, you're right.
You really
I'll
don't
cast
have to
light on my
figure out
shield.
what to.
Oh, wait. No, I understand what you're saying. I'll still cast light on my shield.
You guys still have light on you because I'm a bad DM, so you're good.
DM, if I flare my aura, how long does that last and how much light would that provide?
It does not provide substantial light. If you are in complete darkness,
Mm-hmm.
you can just if you have it just out, it essentially gives you 5 feet of dim. So it is
How much
not
light
like
would I
yours.
do if I went Super Saiyan like I did at the Archmage?
Maybe slightly more, but it would be very short-lived.
I'll start glowing anyway.
Just let your aura out.
Actually, kind of feels nice letting this out instead of
You're kind of like
keeping
a
it in.
glow stick.
Is there a change in sensation when you let it out?
Yeah, it feels less heavy.
Interesting.
The cat wants some food.
I know. I just fed you.
So bad.
Aw, pet the cat for me.
Oh,
So, what do you guys do?
Well,
Do-
we'll explore.
Perception. I'm gonna look down.
Would you like me to look out ahead?
Oh yeah.
Not a bad
I'll
idea.
send out Tantan with you.
Okay. I will. Has Nash seen me do this? I don't actually know.
What are you doing?
Changing into fox form.
Nope.
Not yet.
Well, that's new.
Hold, please. Refreshing page. It says sessions logged out. Please refresh.
We shared our abilities though with each other.
Oh
Awkward.
no.
Give me a
Holding.
moment. Hopefully.
Yep, hold it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had to
no,
refresh. It was weird.
Nash has not seen you transform into a fox yet, which is this is interesting.
I think we've shared our abilities though. You just haven't seen it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Not
maybe.
all of them.
Nope.
No.
Well, I
Nash
got logged
doesn't
back
even
out.
know about the fact that Ayaki can turn into an animal.
Fun.
Yeah.
Question DM.
Yes.
At some point, can we get a token for Tantan that's the updated Tantan? It's a cute Tantan. We don't have to do it right now, but...
Yeah. The Tantana on my stream is hanging out with new followers.
Nice. Oh, that was quick. Thank you.
I just need to make it controlled by you.
Cute!
Yeah.
That is not the same Ayaki?
Yep.
That's the Ayaki.
That's the picture for her in her fox. That's the picture I have for her fox. Just so I can denote it when I'm looking through the sheets.
Oh, okay.
It's just a difference in pictures, so I can denote.
Yep.
Purely for me.
So, all right, which way do you guys go? And I guess you're going into fox form, Ayaki.
Yes, I will. So Nash, for the first time, we'll see Ayaki shift into a now it's now orange. It used to be gray, orange and white fox with 2 tails.
Okay.
Huh.
Feel free to move yourselves. I'll tell you if you need to stop.
Yep. I'm going to do this stealthily.
Go ahead and roll me
Tantan will
stealth.
follow suit.
Yeah. Roll me some stealth checks. All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hold on. There we go.
Tantan's not even gonna go invisible for this. There's just
Okay.
no point. Oh, okay. Well.
Stupid bonus.
Yup.
Yeah, he has a high,
It
which is
used to be
it's really
way
funny
more
that he has a higher bonus
It
than
used
I
to
do
be
as a
way
rogue.
Crazier.
I find that really
right.
funny.
Well, you probably don't have expertise in it, I'm guessing.
I should. I have expertise. Yeah,
If you
I
did,
have
it'd be
expertise
way
as a
higher.
person, so I should have it as a fox.
Interesting. It's not carrying over to that sheet.
Hmm.
On the sheet, if you go to the cog wheel, the very end, you can look under your abilities and select stealth as. Oh wait, is it an NPC sheet?
No, expertise. There we go. No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's a. Okay, let me try that again.
Okay. And that should add what, 5 more?
Yeah, it would add 5, so it'd be 17.
Okay. You mean okay?
Or
Because you're-
to the 17, so it would be
yeah,
22.
23. 22. Sorry.
So I was gonna say, I swear I had expertise.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So go ahead,
I will.
guys. Stealth.
That was not a physical wall.
As
Let's
Ayaki is
see.
walking away, Nash is just gonna say out loud, "You all are just a bag of tricks, aren't you?"
DM, there's not dark
Yes.
vision attached to this token.
Oh, hold on. Let me give Tantan dark vision. 60 feet.
Yes, please.
I don't even think he has vision. There you go.
Thank you.
I was looking through Ayaki's eyes, so I couldn't tell.
Yeah.
I don't have.
Okay.
So you make your way up around. Are
Yeah.
some, as you see this light glowing, and one in the distance. You can see some of these panels are still active. But moving through the room, you and Tantan note that everything, as you can see, looks disheveled. There's papers everywhere, books flopped open, and stop as you round the corner. You see sitting what looks to be in the center of the room down below, a little green glowing light.
Mm-hmm.
See this book.
Ooh. Okay.
Huh. Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to. There's the. Oh, it's too far away.
Tantan is following you. I'm just looking at something.
Yeah. I think since she knows where it is, she'll motion to Tantan to start heading back. Since we know where it is. Can I? Hold on. Can I do some type of, I guess, probably perception, just to see kind of, is it just sitting there, or is it like moving? I mean, I can see it glowing.
Yeah, give me a
but, like,
perception check.
Okay. I have advantage on that.
We already have touch. Damn.
Yes, because I have keen senses. Keen senses
In his fox form.
in fox form. I just have improved hearing as a human.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
20. Yeah, so between your dark vision and the fact that there's even a slight glow upon it, you can see that, yep, just looks like a book that's glowing slightly.
Okay. No, that's what I asked. It's fair.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, so at that point, show motion for Tantan to start making our way back to the group.
Tantan will pass along. Do you not want to investigate it? So says Klain.
Oh, that's right. Tantan and her can talk when they're in forms.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Klain can talk to Tantan
Yeah,
telepathically.
yeah. I always forget that for some reason.
You can play a game of telephone with the rest of the party.
Yeah, I always forget that. We can investigate. I don't know. It depends on if the party wants me to attempt to get any closer. I don't know how close they want me to get to it without them nearby.
Right, I'll pass that along to Master Klain. Klain, to the rest of the party. They have eyes on it. Do you guys want to start moving up to meet them, or do you want them to investigate?
If this was going to be easy, then they would have done it already. They would have already gotten the book back in place. So maybe all of us go together?
Yes.
I think that's fair. Klain to Tantan, we'll meet you halfway. Tantan to Ayaki, they're coming around the corner.
Okay, make sure they come
Tantan
this
out.
direction.
Oh, of course.
Okay, so we will meet
You
you
guys
back by the light, I guess. It's
Yeah,
about
you guys
halfway
can
back.
feel free to move yourselves up.
As a small note, I would like everyone to know I was going through the animals while this is going on. Did you know that a Fey Panther does not have dark vision, but yet has
What?
really good stealth?
Strange.
I mean,
Yes,
they're
very
black
strange.
fur, so
yeah, but the fact that a
their
hunting
feet?
cat doesn't have
Fey Panther doesn't have dark
vision,
yeah, that is a little weird.
It's
Like-
very weird.
that's very strange.
Yeah.
Some of the beasts, it's weird whether they do or don't have dark vision.
I mean,
See, the problem is they probably have low light, but there's not low light vision in 5e.
It just says senses passive 14.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, wait. That's passive.
Yeah. So the rest of you guys making your way up here, you two now can see like the mess that's just all around this place.
and yeah, so when you guys come up here, you will then see Ayaki kind of stand up and just slowly shift back into her kitsune form, her partial transformation, where she has the tails and the ears, but looks human otherwise.
Tantan's gonna go up this bookshelf and stealth right here.
All right. We'll just roll with the previous stealth. That's fine.
Okay.
The book appears to be sitting on a table.
It's more of a
Or a lectern or whatever it is.
yeah. I'm trying to think of the right word. Lectern is closer.
Pedestal maybe.
Yeah, because it is up like a few stairs.
Yeah.
Sitting there.
It seems to be sitting on some type of. It seems to be propped up on something. For the middle of the room, it is glowing very ominously, which is concerning. But I was not close enough to detect any sort of magic. I didn't want to get any closer without the rest of you nearby in case something went wrong.
Well played. Have you happened to figure out what the magic around the pedestals are?
Around the lights? Or like the pedestal it's sitting on? Like that's
No,
me asking.
The panels on the ground.
Oh, DM, what kind of magic is that? Because it lasts for 10 minutes, so I would still have that.
What would that be?
I'm assuming conjuration or illusion. I mean, it's light.
Yeah, I wanted to say illusion, but I didn't want you guys to think it was like an illusion.
Precipitation's transmutation, if that makes sense.
Transmutation, yeah.
Okay.
It's essentially akin to the light spell, but more permanent.
Yeah, I kind of figured that, which I think is transmutation or evocation. That's what it is.
It's evocation.
Light is evocation.
Is it really?
Because you're conjuring
Yes,
it.
it is.
But no, that'd be conjuration.
Evocation is usually like, I don't know, fireball.
Apparently,
but
light
it
is
says
considered
right
evocation.
there.
Yeah, I can see it right there on the board. I didn't even
It's
realize that.
right there on the board.
Oh,
You're-
I
you're
didn't mean
right.
to do that.
It is.
This is the one.
It's right. Yeah.
Yeah, evocation. That's fucking wild.
Yeah.
I would have thought transmutation or conjuration.
Yeah. But anyways,
Well, you know.
yeah, it's essentially like the light spell.
Fair enough. This appears to be a modified version of the light spell, or at least something akin to it.
Okay, so no sort of trap, no sort of
No,
thing to worry about.
no. I mean, both me and Tantan walked across it with no problem.
Okay, well, fair enough.
This is a library. I don't
Okay.
know if there's going to be necessarily any traps unless
Well,
the book
unless-
has the potential to set up said traps.
That is possible. We don't quite know what it does. I mean, it tore this place apart, and it's a book, so I don't know what it can do. I mean, do you wish me to try to get closer and get a read on it, or do you wish to all of us approach it?
I think if all of us approach it, we better just storm it with weapons in hand and ready for a fight.
So wait, so you say everyone approach it but ready to fight? Is that what she said?
Yeah, I think that's the
no,
best
that's
option.
fine. I wanted to make sure I heard that correctly.
The first thing, if it's something that's got some kind of magical effect on it, we're supposed to be cleansing it, right? So anybody have anything in their arsenals for cleansing objects that are, cursed or
I have a dispel
magically-
magic.
same?
Morstead?
Curses are a bit above me.
Nashchari, Morstead, anything?
Not my kind of magic.
If it's a curse, I could try the same sort of stuff I tried on. He can. But
Okay.
I mean, I don't know if it's a curse exactly, right? If it's like a possessed or
It didn't specify, so we're not sure.
Yeah. Maybe it's just like alive or something. Yeah, that's not really gonna do anything to it.
We'll have to get more information before we
I-
can say one way or another.
Would suggest maybe not too much collateral damage. I don't imagine the person at the front would be very happy if we set fire to the library.
I
Not a
won't
good
light
idea.
things on fire, probably, I promise.
This is just for myself as well. Remember, I also have fire spells.
Yes. But I'm more likely to cast the fire spells, let's be real.
Yes. You also have a
Fireball is
fire
fun.
phoenix.
He's not the
This
same.
is a library. We better hold it back just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Yes.
Well, should we cautiously approach it as a group then?
Okay. Let's try
Cautious
it.
being the key word there.
Man, you
Careful.
guys are so afraid of a book.
It's a scary.
Scary book.
It's a
Spooky.
very scary book.
I don't trust it.
There's only one person in this party that likes books. Let's be honest.
No, Rollis
I like
likes
books.
books.
I like books.
She doesn't read as much as
Okay, there's two
Ayaki.
people in this
No,
party that
but I
likes
do read
books.
some.
Ayaki's
Well, Nash has
pastime is
read-
reading books.
Nash has read a few things too. Her retention apparently is terrible though, so whatever.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, let's carefully and cautiously begin to make our way toward it, I guess.
All right.
Do you wish for me to lead the way, or should we have others lead?
Possibly Nyal and I. Heavy hitter,
fine.
heavy defender.
I am just
I mean, it's
about
just a
as
book, right?
defensible as you, Klain.
It
I do
might
have
be
a
just
shield
book.
as well.
Oh, yes. Well, okay. As far as mechanics
Yes,
outside of...
it's just
Yeah.
Ayaki being
Ayaki
snappy
can
back at
also
Klain.
die,
That's all it
so,
is.
Yeah.
I'm fully
Yes,
aware you have a higher AC, higher health, all that. It's just Ayaki being sassy.
So,
Well, you three go ahead, and we'll come right behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well.
Nyal is still inching forward.
Well.
Be warned, there's a table here.
Yeah, I kind of bumped my knee on it, but it's fine. Okay.
Norstead, Rallis, don't forget to move up.
I
if
am
you
now
are.
within 30 feet of it. Can I detect magic on it?
Sure, everyone pause. That's where they're currently at.
Excellent.
So let's see. You detect magic. You get. Let's see. I know it's in the notes. You detect schools of transmutation, conjuration, necromancy, and enchantment.
What a wonderful combination.
So pretty much
That
everything
is
but
a
divination.
lot.
Got it.
Fantastic.
Not holy.
Not
So
holy.
anything but holy magic. Got it.
Does anybody detect evil?
As that
I do not have
detection
that
is going
capability.
on, I'm gonna turn around and look at Ayaki and be like, you know, it dawns on explore the rest of the library and what might be in it.
I asked, and you said you wanted to meet.
I'm just gonna give a perception check, looking around, like
I want to do the same.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
Perception.
So scared.
I'll have Tantan do one.
Keep in mind what I can see with that.
It's the fourth school.
Yeah, let me look.
I do have dark vision,
eyes.
so if
Yeah.
that helps.
Perception. Oh, Morstead, you're
Perception.
perception.
Well, heck, I mean, okay.
Perceptive.
I can see.
Dear
Yeah,
God,
I
I
can.
see.
Fight!
So, yeah, you guys, it just looks like this place is torn apart. There's a mass of books back behind those of you that can see, but it's like there's books torn all off the shelves, piles everywhere, and just this glowing green book sitting in the center.
Does it seem like the books are just in like
Inert.
any
It-
rhyme or reason to which ones are destroyed?
It seems like they were almost tossed at random.
Seems tossed at random. Okay.
Do we see any ghost orbs?
No ghost orbs.
Dang it.
No mimic. Not a mimic. It's not a mimic.
Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic.
Can I
Morstead
eyes
said
of the grave real quick?
Can you what?
Eyes of the grave. If any undead within 60 feet of me.
No.
Cool. Just felt worth checking.
And y'all's gonna slowly go closer.
Abilities, so use them. Yep.
So this is the
would
book,
like
right,
to
guys?
ready an action.
What would you
Yes.
like to ready, Nash?
That is an excellent question.
Just the one I asked.
In the event that somehow this thing starts conjuring things, like starts creating things, I also want to do an Uno reverse card and do a conjure animals back, and I will determine what animal when it's time.
Okay. Yep. It
But
will have.
I'm looking for that specific scenario.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going to be very specific.
If
about that.
things are summoned, you summon things.
Yes.
Do we get the
Okay.
army of red pandas?
That solved everything.
I just want the army of red pandas. That's all I want.
All right.
As a person.
Ayaki,
That's all I want.
Klain, y'all.
you detected magic, right? Can you just dispel it and
Let me actually see what the range. Yeah, I could
Link
attempt it.
for me.
120.
120 feet.
One creature, object, or magical effect.
Okay, interesting.
I am readying action if she does this, by the way.
Okay.
I'd like to ready an action to cast a spell as well.
Okay. Ayaki?
How high of a level do you want me to do this?
Can you tell how magically
I cannot.
enchanted this is?
I cannot.
No.
It is a base level is
I don't
third.
think
I can go to fifth.
Like, is it a small Christmas tree? A big?
It is every school of magic but divination. It is a very large Christmas
It's
tree.
everything but holy.
You might as well give it all you've got.
You might as
Giving
well
her all
fire,
she's got, Captain.
Fire all you got.
Send it, Scotty.
I mean, I'm not going to use
I'm
this.
readying action.
Okay.
And that's rage if shit hits ceiling fan.
To be fair, I'm not going to use my 5th level spell because it's going to destroy things in this library if I do it.
Okay, so
I will cast it at a 5th level, so anything 5th level or lower is dispelled.
okay, yep. You cast the spell. Yep.
Does
Does it
anything happen?
Seem to have dissipated.
Hold on, let me.
I feel like we're in Indiana Jones, where you guys are trying to like substitute the golden idol on the pedestal in a weird way.
So, the glowing goes away for a few seconds, and then returns after about one round.
At this point, at Tantan's max speed, I want him to start running around the library and seeing if he sees anything.
Yep, you can feel free to move him around.
That appeared to work momentarily, but it did not fully.
While he was doing that, did we
Take
notice
effect.
anything like unusual?
Tantan raising the question to me, DM, what is this?
What is
this?
It's boarded off.
Okay. It looks different from the surroundings.
Yeah, it's boarded off and blocked off.
Gotcha.
Can this fit in my bag of holding?
Can what fit in the bag of
The
holding?
book.
I suppose.
Remember not to touch it.
What if I were just to like quickly put it in the bag of holding?
Is there a title in the book at all? Can you guys see any words?
Do we see any words?
None that you recognize.
Well, I'm up close to it. Do I recognize anything about this?
I will tell you without a doubt, no language you recognize.
Gotcha.
Hey Ayaki, you want to come take a closer look and see if
I
you recognize?
Sure. I know quite a few languages. Can I recognize any languages on it?
No.
Okay. Just for reference, there's all the languages I know.
I looked over everyone's.
Gotcha. No, fair enough.
Gorsesh. Nobody.
Nobody.
That is not.
Nobody knows.
It is.
That is
That is
not a
impressive that
language.
none of us know.
Many languages that we don't know. There's a few. Yeah.
I mean, I
You
have a
mean-
unique one, so.
That
You
is-
mean it's not in Vegapygmy?
Oh, what?
It's the language of the
I think
Tanuki
all
folk.
I know is Infernal and Draconic. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
I know a
In
lot.
common, but
We transferred all
I'm
my
gonna
knowledges from, or my
approach a
languages
lit-
from Pathfinder.
I cannot. Right.
What?
We're
You
fine.
good? Okay.
It's
So if there's the-
not in anything I can read either.
Marsta, does it look like it's cursed? Like, could you maybe go look at it closer?
Yeah, sure. Can I?
I'm still actively like readying an action just in case.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Constantly.
Yeah, I'm constantly readied.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Morstead, what are you doing?
I don't know what it would be to know if it's a curse.
Do you have a spell?
Sorry?
Do you have a spell you're thinking
I
of?
am
Or
looking, and I don't have anything that.
if anyone has identify,
Yeah,
I
that
don't.
wouldn't
It's
do
not
it.
on my spell list anymore.
only thing I
don't
can
think
think
it's on my spell
of.
list either. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was in
not
Pathfinder.
have
It's
it.
not in D5e.
It exists.
No, but it's not on my spell list.
Gotcha.
The spell list.
I have a lot
Nope,
of spells, and
don't
that's
got
not
it.
one of them.
I mean, I could just try it, and maybe it'll like eat my arm or something. Do we want to just go for it?
I don't think
Eat your
having
arm.
it eat your arm is
I
a
have
great
to-
idea.
To do the spell.
Would it? Okay. Before we start touching the random book, how about we just toss it into a bag of holding and?
That
Call
still
it good.
requires
Good.
touching it, Klain.
No, we just open up the bag and shove her over it.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
thinking.
can move it.
But then, how does that deal with the problem? Then the
That
book's
does not
in
solve
your
this
bag.
problem.
The book.
The book is in the bag.
this
the
the
bag
book
is
solving the
It's a portal to another dimension. It's not on this plane.
With all of
anymore.
our
Move the book
stuff
without
in it.
touching it.
That is true. I do forget that Nash can do that. I, as a player, forget that Nash can do that. Ayaki would remember. I don't. I apologize. I forget.
Like,
You I know you
Nash,
just
like,
did it
is
earlier in the
raising
session,
her
but it
voice
just
right
completely
now
went out
because
of
you
my
guys are
brain.
talking over her.
Mm-hmm.
I can move it myself without touching it. And now, like, everything is like quiet. It's like,
Oh,
Okay.
well, yes, try that.
all right. I just want to double check something with Mage Hand real quick. As long as it's within 30 feet.
You should be 30 feet
Yeah.
because I was within 30
Yeah,
feet from there.
okay.
Yeah.
So, just as a mechanics question to the DM, because I am new still, smile.
Mm-hmm.
If I am doing this, am I no longer able to have a readied action?
Correct.
Okay, that I just wanted to know for my own sake. Okay, that's fine.
Before you
If you,
grab it and potentially put it into a bag of holding, we should maybe make sure the bag of holding is empty in case it decides to devour what might be in the bag of holding.
Right, that raises a very good, important question. Aren't you able to see into the future a little bit to see how that works out?
I don't. Yes, but only for a brief glimpse. It's not very far. It's possible I could look into it as we were about to put it in there, but it's not a. I don't have a large window into the future. A very
Right,
very brief
so-
glimpse.
Y'all, pick an item in your bag of holding. When you shove it in there, wait a few seconds and try to grab it out. Ayaki, see what happens.
Okay, I will. Okay, so we're gonna use my special
So you're
ability
gonna
in this
roll.
way.
What are we doing now?
So, this is going to be the potential future. I'm going to see the round into the future. Nash grabs the book, puts it in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Y'all
My
attempts-
bag of holding.
Go ahead.
What was that, Neil or Micah?
She's putting it in my bag of holding. Then.
For this test scenario, it sounds like.
Okay. Okay.
So
just making
Nash is going to put the book into Nial's bag of holding, and then Nial is going to attempt to grab something out of the bag of holding and see if either himself or the item is damaged in any way, shape, or form from having done such actions, if it can even be done. That's the
okay.
future I'm seeing. Is that round of when that
That'll take-
happens.
Okay.
Hold it open wide. And then
I'm holding my bag of holding open. Does this
Okay.
still allow me to ready an action though if I'm holding the bag of holding open?
no.
No, not technically.
Okay.
See, everyone's.
But
Well, we're
again,
seeing
this
into
is
the
the
future.
this is the potential future I'm seeing. We can undo
potential
this if it
future,
turns out
yep.
terribly.
Okay. Okay.
So
Alright.
I'm going to require 2 things.
Okay.
Okay.
First, Nash, give me a dexterity check.
Dexterity check.
It's a mimic.
Oh!
Heck yeah.
20, baby!
Now,
Okay.
Nyol, give me a dexterity check as well to hold yourself steady. Your
Not a
hand
save,
steady.
a check.
Well,
I mean,
It's not great, but it's not terrible. It's like
It's
average.
average.
it could be.
Yeah, yeah.
As steady
I'm
as an
gonna
average
say
person
because
hold
of
their hand.
Nash Tari's nat 20.
Yeah.
So, tell me real quick, what's in your bag of holding?
2 lemons and two limes.
I forgot about those.
Okay. Anything else?
I imagine I'd have my like potions not in the bag of holding, but like on the
Okay.
belt.
Yeah.
You do have that bandolier still, technically speaking.
The water canteen, I'd imagine, would also be technically on like my belt.
I don't think
it's
you
just
have
the-
much in your bag of holding.
No, not really. And my
And your
ID
gold
card that I got.
Your gold too would be in there.
My
for
gold
sure.
would be in there. Yeah.
And your
Okay.
hemp. Your 50-foot of hemp
If I
and rope
if
that
I did
everybody
this,
has.
I'll take the gold
So-
out if I had a chance of, you know.
Yeah, try to
Um,
remove the gold.
Yeah.
So, Nashtari dexterously puts, with her telekinesis, places the tome into the bag of holding. And the possible future you see is as soon as the tome is completely inside of the bag of holding.
Oh no.
A portal to the astral plane is created.
Oh.
This is what I was afraid of.
And let's see, so that would be centered on you. So let me get a ruler. So
Oh.
Yeah.
everyone within
goodness.
this would be transported to the astral plane unless you undo that.
Well, bye guys.
Well, we're gonna undo that. We're not doing that feature. That's why we test things.
What about my lemons and limes? Are they okay?
They're just in
Megan's
front of
just
you as
like,
we're in
no.
the astral plane. They're just floating in front
Just
of you.
falling.
You just see
Oh.
Ayaki is like sweating, like, no!
No,
Stop.
that's right.
Um.
What
Don't-
did you see?
Do not, under any circumstances, do that.
Why?
She is like
What
dead. I am
happened?
laughing. She is dead serious, like terrified. Do not, under any
Aki,
circumstances,
I've
do
never
that.
seen you look this scared. Are you like?
You don't
Is
mean it
everything
does the
good?
thing with the bag of holding inside the bag of holding, do you?
Yes.
Oh
It
gosh.
destroys it, and we into the astral sea.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's not do that.
Do not, under
Don't
any
put
circumstances, put that book in the bag of holding.
See, what's that actually? What kind of check do I even need to?
Ayaki would know that because technically she has a spell
would
that
not.
allows her to do special things in the astral sea.
I do not know astral.
I want
sea.
to go there because my disc does fun things in the astral sea. Like
Okay,
all
so
bets are
don't-
off on it. I can do
Did
everything I
anything
want,
happen
ever
when
want
I
to with
picked
the
up,
disc. In the...
or when the book was picked up? Nothing happened when
Holy.
the book was picked up.
Hold on, Chris got
No, but-
rated.
Yes, I did get rated by
Hello,
now.
Raiders.
For Panda Pirates.
Hello.
Well,
Panda Pirates.
Yes, Panda Pirates.
We're
You're
about to
welcome.
summon like 20 red pandas.
Maybe.
Yeah, well, you know,
Maybe.
An army
everybody is just
specifically.
Maybe.
dealing with this tome, being very cautious, almost caused themselves to go to the astral sea. But luckily, Ayaki has an ability to see the future.
All of them except
So-
from 2 people. The 2 people behind me are like, well,
Yeah.
What?
Nash
Hey,
and Relish
Tantan
would
would
just
have
be
been
like,
fine.
what the fuck just happened?
Well, I guess we're stuck, just stuck here now forever. Okay.
So,
Our party
what
members
do
are
you
so-
actually do?
You want me to try to uncurse it?
I think that might be our best bet at this point.
I'm willing to
Obviously,
give it a
it's
shot.
Can we do this at a
Kirsten's
While
saying
this is
way, shape, or
happening,
form.
and-
Can't rain.
And before this is happening, I'd like Tantan to cast Detect Magic. Is there anything going on here with this giant pile of shit?
I would still be able to reach it too from
It's,
here.
just a pile of books.
I
Okay.
reready my previous
Yep.
thing.
Okay.
I'm still writing action, yeah.
Yep, ready to action.
Alright. If I do
Also,
this, are
thank
we
you, D.
all ready?
I don't know if it was better.
Thanks. All right. So, Morstead, what are you doing?
I'm going to reach out, touch the book, and cast
All
remove.
right. Stop right there.
Yep.
As
Oh,
as you
goodness.
touch it and you're about to say these verbal components, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Cool. We love it.
Gotta love cursed objects.
Not bad.
That's not bad.
No
Okay.
Good thing it happened to the wisdom casters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happens to you is you gain the effects of bless for the next 24 hours
Ooh,
Hey yo.
Oh.
and nothing else.
this is just a nice book.
Sorry,
Okay.
24 hours or until you finish a shorter long rest.
Okay, very cool. And I cast remove curse. Then, does anything happen?
I need a spellcaster check.
Oh, rolled worse that time.
Ooh.
Don't feel like anything happened.
Cool. It didn't hurt touching it, but I don't think it worked.
Oh, really?
You would attempt it
It
a
didn't
second
hurt
time?
touching it.
If you're
I
still
touch it
holding
the
it.
same time Klain does.
Oh,
Clay
no.
said touch it. Great.
I touched
Yeah.
it the same time he
I heard
did.
it.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll a d2. One is Klain, two is Njal for touching it first.
Okay.
Okay.
Because you both are like, I touch it.
Yeah.
So, Klain, give me a wisdom.
Okay.
Oh no.
Before I do that, I want to make a roll for myself.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, just yeah. Right. Can I use the
You're unaware of what's going on. You cannot.
All right. You
'Cause
said
to your-
wisdom?
Correct. A wisdom save.
Ayo. Not bad.
I don't think
Cool.
it's high enough though.
I think it needs to be a 20 wisdom.
Yep.
I'm guessing at least 18 or 19.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just send you a little message on Discord.
Okay.
Oh.
Whispers.
I'm just gonna casually pull out my lemon and set it on the book.
The first line is the most
Excuse me.
important one.
Right.
So Klain
s-
runs up, is like, "Oh, it's fine to touch." Touches the book.
The second I touch the book, I grab the book and I'm immediately running. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'm opening the book.
Wait.
Yep. Okay.
Cool.
So
I would follow him.
as Klain touches this book, like as he touches it, like Morstead and Njal, since you're both like right up in his face, you see him get this like crazy-eyed look in his eyes, like you guys you're gonna keep the book closed. I need to open this. I need to open the book. Running away and flurling this book open. As failing the DC 22 Wisdom save.
20.
Wow.
I wouldn't have made it.
Damn.
You, Klain, however, are also, it would not have mattered for the save even if you rolled a 4. You also are under the effects of Bless for the next 24 hours or until you take a shorter long rest.
Nice. What does Bless do
Yes.
again?
Plus 1d4 to all saves and 1d4 to attack rolls. It's really good, especially to have in a permanent situation like this.
Mhm.
That's not good.
No, it's not. So as Klain is running with it, though, after he opens it,
I move forward, chasing after him a little
Yeah,
bit.
you're gonna get your ready to action in a moment. Hold
Yeah!
on. A lot is about to happen right now. It is going to. Let me just pull up what this does. Immediately after you open it, Klain, I need another wisdom save.
Oh no.
Is this with the bless effect?
This is with the bless effect.
Okay, DM. Here's the important question.
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm charmed, would I be classified as willing?
That's an interesting question.
I kind of wanted to. I just wanted to know.
Hmm.
That is. I'll still give you a save.
Okay.
Because I've seen spells that specifically say if a person is charmed, they become willing.
Yeah.
This
You
one
say
does not
wisdom?
specifically. Yeah, wisdom.
It doesn't matter.
Roll your d4.
Oh yeah.
Just on the. I mean, it's probably not going to help, but
does it
you know.
matter, DM? Does it matter?
It's not gonna be enough. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
It's worth rolling just
Oh
cause.
no. 16. Smile.
Wait. Is it against a sleeping charm or anything like that?
No. Oh, I'm
Yeah, I didn't
sorry.
think so.
It's probably worse. I'm sorry. This is charisma. Sorry.
Charisma.
Is your charisma lower?
Oh.
Yeah. Minus a 1 off of that.
Oh
Gotcha.
no.
Gotcha. Okay, so Klain runs over with the book in hand. It casts a spell. No one has reactions yet. Klain disappears.
DM, whisper to me what is happening, please.
What happens to Tantan too?
Yeah,
Tantan doesn't disappear.
Is he invisible?
For the purposes, I'm just going to throw you on the GM layer. As interesting, because you're banished to. You appear in Malremark.
You're banished to your home plane for a minute.
Yes.
You're
That's
banished to your home
hilarious.
plane
Banished
for
to
1
your home
minute.
plane.
You will get additional saves at the start of your turn, so you will still roll initiative.
You. That's hilarious. That's how that works.
Wow.
You just appeared back in
For-
Melromark.
For the purposes of just having your token still.
Wait, no, this is terrible.
I'm just going to slide your token to the bottom of the map, but just know that you are making saves.
I got you. Klain is about to be a menace in Melremark.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no.
As he is shunted away, books all around the room, as who could have guessed it, begin to form up into
Oh. That is very close.
large amalgamations. Nashari,
Yay!
your ready to action goes off.
Yay!
What are you
Conjured animals.
What are you
Um,
summoning?
I know everyone wants the red pandas, but I'm not gonna do them right now. I'm sorry.
Okay.
No.
It's fine.
It's because of the
There'll
fact
be a time.
That
that they
there's a lot.
don't have dark vision. Actually.
It's
What are
very
you
dark.
summoning, and how many am I bringing out?
All right, I am summoning tigers. They're challenge rating 1. I am doing it at a level 5, so that would make it 2 times 2. So that's 4 of them, 2 on each.
Okay, real quick. What's their hit points
Hit points 37.
and AC?
AC is 12.
Thank you. That way I can get that stats in here.
Yep.
Tiger.
I agree.
Save. Okay. I will look here. is yep,
But I want 2 on each.
two on each.
2 on each.
There.
No
Okay.
pack tactics. So
What? Hi.
Well,
Wait,
I
Sorry.
can't see.
we've done this
Really?
before. We don't need to do this again.
Yeah.
Oh,
We've been through
2
that
on
battle
the-
once.
2 on each of the
Wait,
ones I
wait,
can
wait.
see.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if
Mira
there's
has that.
more.
There's only 2 of them, Nash.
Yeah,
I
there's
assume
only
you
2
want
of
them
them.
like
I
this.
Yes, because there's no pack tactics, so it's better for them to be
Yeah.
flanking.
The only 2 golems.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, I can't see any more.
Yeah, there's
Sure,
only
yep.
2. There is only 2. Yep.
Thanks.
In fact, hold on. I'm pretty sure only one of you can see the others.
Yep.
This is
Yeah.
bad.
Too.
This is
Tan
bad.
can.
Oh yeah, Tan sure can see the death. And I am gonna need everyone to roll for initiative.
Are the tigers just gonna take place directly after?
They will just go after your turn for simplicity.
Okay, thank you.
does my ready
what?
to action still go off, DM?
What is your ready action? I'm sorry.
It was just raging.
Oh, I forgot
Oh,
to
yeah,
select
you got
myself. I'm sorry. Or did it work?
Yeah. Well, it
hold on.
did not.
It
Here.
did not work.
Do it now.
I'm so sorry. I forgot. I forgot. There.
Okay, I'm gonna.
So I
put
hit advantage, but it didn't do
Better.
advantage
Okay.
on. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't automatically do advantage. So 19.
DM.
I liked my
Uh-huh.
original
Is
score
it
better.
acceptable for this battle for Tan to have his own initiative?
Yeah. Roll initiative, and we'll have him act right. We'll have him act on your turn.
Oh,
or
okay.
do you want him like completely separate?
I was thinking so.
Yeah, you can roll.
Kinda
for
makes
him.
sense.
Just make sure to
Alright.
click on his token.
Okay.
Yeah, Jesus. And I need to roll for the book golems.
Good thing we didn't put the book in the bag of holding, huh?
yeah,
Yeah.
except now Klain is about to.
Yeah.
Wait. Big brain. I have an idea.
Do you?
Oh,
Do
yeah.
you though?
Oh yeah.
We'll see. We'll see.
Good luck. Godspeed,
yeah.
man.
This was my original idea, but now I'm using it to save myself instead of with you guys.
Interesting. Oh. Yeah, you could have used that. Oh well. Anyways. So is that everybody? Yeah, Ayaki and Nash. I feel like we're missing Morstead?
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought I did it.
We did, but then Chris cleared the initiative, so initiative
Ah,
got
that's
all screwed
my-
up.
my fault. I'm
my-
I
sorry.
got deleted.
I had to clear because I still had the old one in there. That's my bad.
I mean, no, my bad.
Why doesn't the
Okay.
little
Is that
thingy-
everyone?
Oh, there it is.
Sending...
Yeah, my fault. I'm sorry.
That's all
There we
good.
go.
No, you're fine. You're fine. So top of the turn order, Rallis.
Well, I can
Klain
see
has
some...
just Klain has poofed.
Yeah.
You can see the top of these 2 golems at the
I
top
can
of
see
the
some of these 2
bookshelves.
golems over here, so... and I can't even use fire. I'm so sad.
That would be fun.
You could use Scorching Ray if you have that.
Do I have that?
That's
Yeah,
a
I have that.
concentrated fire. It's not Fireball or Burning Hands.
I wonder if the guy downstairs is going to be able to hear all the.
I wanted to use Flaming Sphere, but that makes things on fire nearby it, so...
Yeah, yeah.
DM,
Yep.
DM, real quick. I would like for you to decide where in Melormark I land, just to make things a little streamlined.
Your parents burned down house.
Oh my God, that's so
Wow.
mean.
Damn, it's a
You
field.
return to your home, like it's...
Yeah, your home.
Yeah, there you go.
I
It
mean,
just
you could have
happens to
ended
be
up
burned
in
down.
Inkstone. That's where you live now.
Yeah.
Echo and Ido would have put you down.
Oh yeah.
You would
What
not
the
go
hell?
anywhere. They would put you down.
Okay,
I kinda wanna
would
see that, though.
like
That'd be
to
really funny.
do-
It's
Yeah,
yeah,
would
because we're
be.
just like, yeah, you go back to your home plane. So, I guess he's in the material plane.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
If it's
Wait, so I got lucky with
allowed,
that.
You did. You
Can I
got
twin
lucky
spell
that you ended up back
a,
there.
Aggressive Thundercloud?
Yes. Let me.
Huh. That's an interesting one for Nash. Now, home plane, does that mean where they grow up?
Yeah, it
or
would be the
where they were
Feywild for
born?
you.
Okay. I was like, if it was where I was born, I don't even know that.
All
What's
right,
the
let me
twin
make this
spell?
controllable by you, Rallis. Where are you
I
putting
want
it?
one here and I want one there.
Oh, you're twinning it. Wonderful.
I'm twinning it.
One on him, one on. Let me look at your vision. I guess you would have to put it on the tops of them because you
Maybe
can
here,
barely see the
here,
tops.
yes.
Yep. Okay. What do they need to do? They need dex saves.
Sure.
All right. Is a magical effect, so they have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Might not matter. The one on the left is a 22. The one on the right is a 21.
Ah, they both saved it. That's annoying.
Yeah. Is it save or suck, or is it half?
It's a save or a suck. Well, because it's this old rules.
Yeah. So the lightning strikes from these two aggressive clouds, and the books just kind of like scatter to the side on both of them and reform.
It does cause light, though. It illuminates it like a candle would.
Okay, so the cloud has light.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it low light of like 10. Okay.
And my sorcery point. Equal to the spell's level. Okay, that's what I was looking at. So that's level 2. Okay.
Wait. I could have legendary resisted it.
Yeah, that's what I was
my
thinking
God.
of.
I didn't even think about it.
Gotta remember your stuff, man.
Got,
Here's
yeah.
a new ability.
Well, it's like a whole new system.
I know, but I can't hold your hand.
Yeah,
Anything else, Rallis?
fair.
I'm going to put some inspiration.
But you could
bonus
legendary
action.
resistance it on your next save.
Yes.
Yeah,
Put
technically.
it up near Nashchari because she's closest to the things. So
See,
Oh.
I
be inspired
could.
with the singing voice of Rallis from the background.
Do you
There's
want
one.
Mel-
Mel
intelligence
even
roll to see if
more
you'd
on
even-
us?
Oh,
Klain would think of it.
okay.
No, but I have an idea for that.
Alright, that is. I'm gonna move up a little bit farther away because that's scary. So
You're gonna get Faithless to kill you before we come back to the
There are
plane.
more back there. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, there are more back there, Rallis?
Yes.
Oh.
There's 2 more.
Okay.
Oh.
Good to know.
Okay, I'm done now.
Tantan.
Tantan.
Uh-huh.
So he is currently stealthed.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, at this point, he's just gonna stay right where he is. Ready in
Probably for
action.
the best.
Bolt to the left as fast as he can
Okay.
towards
if,
the exit.
now or if necessary. If like danger comes his way.
If danger comes his way.
All right, he'll ready the dash action if danger. If danger.
If
Okay.
danger, run.
It's time for the first book golem. It is going to hit the tiger above it. It is going to multi-attack with its 3 book bindings.
Oh, excellent.
All right. Ooh, actually, hold on.
No.
Oh.
Why though?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Can only hit 2. Yeah, it's just gonna multi-attack. Right. So first attack against the tiger. Normal. That is a 13 will hit
Yep.
for 22 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Second attack is a 23 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for 26 bludgeoning.
It's gone.
Okay.
I don't
It
know.
has it has reach,
Oh,
and you're
excellent.
getting
Hi.
hit with the last one.
Ow. Okay.
Oh.
As these book does a 19 hit.
Yeah, it does because I have an 18 AC.
As its its like arm of books reaches out and clobbers you in the side of the head.
Ow.
And that is its turn. Ayaki.
Wait, how much damage does he do?
32.
Thank you.
Bludgeoning.
Okay.
Jesus, 32.
Well
You
then.
do have the inspiration, just FYI, but you know.
It rolled almost max. It was 5, 10, 10.
It's already done. I'm not gonna retcon that. Go ahead.
Okay. We are going to have some fun. Because I get to do new class things since we redid my class.
Yeah.
So, the sword that already is does the extra D10 that ignores resistance.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna go ahead and, as a free action for me, use my elemental enchantment, turning the weapon itself into cold damage as well. So the entire weapon does cold damage, which would ignore resistance. Granted, I don't think it applies here, but it does. So, it's going to do that. I am going to... Let's see. Okay, question, because I've never done this before. How do you wield two weapons?
So if you're wielding two weapons, and if you do have two weapon fighting?
I do not anymore. I did when I redid my class, so I do
is the second weapon light? It needs to be light.
No, it is not, so I cannot.
Okay.
It is the scimitar. Scimitars are not light.
Okay, then you cannot have...
That's fine. Fair enough. Just asking. I've never used two weapon fighting stuff, so...
Yeah.
Okay. So...
Scimitars are light.
Are they?
Are they?
Yes, they are.
Or are they?
Yes, they are. Finesse and light.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah.
Go, go!
Okay.
I'm going to
So-
wield my scimitars.
The way it works is if you can use a bonus action to attack with your offhand, it deals, since you don't have two weapon fighting, it only deals damage die, no base.
Okay. So... Let me go
So
ahead.
do your regular attacks first, but yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna run up here
Yep,
and
you have
attack
advantage thanks
this
to the
golem
tiger.
here. I have advantage because I'm flanking, so I have sneak attack, and I have the chill sword, and I have make sure that this is good. This is being turned. So it's gonna say slashing. It's technically ice. I just don't want to rewrite the scimitar right now because I just finished writing it. And okay, make sure that that's okay.
You also have advantage, just
Yes.
reminder.
Yes, I did know that because I have a sneak attack with it. I'm just looking to see if there's anything else I want to do with it. Actually, okay. I'm just gotta clarify something on this real quick because this could be very beneficial to have and to use right now. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be weird.
Sure.
I'm not going to be able to use my offhand for this turn. I'm going to do something different. I am
Bonus
instead
action.
going to use a bonus action to do a spell strike.
Okay.
So as my bonus action, I can infuse my sword with a first level or higher spell.
Similar to Klain.
Yes. I am going to infuse it with Scorching Ray.
Okay.
So I use the thing as normal. So how this works, just for your reference, because I had to look it up to make sure. If the spell requires an attack roll, it automatically hits the target if the weapon attack hits.
Okay.
And misses if it misses. If it has multiple attack rolls, such as Scorching Ray, the outcome of the first attack determines the first of the rolls. I roll the others as normal.
Okay, so the first ray will hit, the other two you'll roll for.
Correct.
Okay.
And this is 3 rays, so I'll have to roll for 2.
Yep.
Wait, you're using Scorching Ray?
Using Scorching Ray because I can use it in a different way that's less likely to span. Because I have a spell strike feature. I basically do what you do with Acid Splash, but with my sword.
Oh, okay.
So here's that.
That hits. Very
Um,
much so.
My goodness.
so that's all ice damage.
10, 26.
That's 30.
30.
30.
30, and then I do. So this first Scorching Ray, I'm just going to hit the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the ice. Ignore the ice. Let me fix that so it doesn't on there anymore.
Okay, so it's just 5 fire,
Yes, 5 fire for the first one.
which seems to burn away at the books rapidly.
And then I will do. Oh, that shouldn't be advantage. Just take that as the 2 attacks. We'll just do it that way since I rolled advantage. Unless you
Okay,
want me to roll separately.
20. I can do. I need the damage.
Damage for the
separate, so
second one,
roll
okay.
again. I'll just take the first dice roll on it. So 24 will hit for 7 to that. And the second one, that's just damage, not a... Oh, do you want me to use the 14? Okay.
It's up to you. If you want me to re-roll it, I will.
I'll just take the 14, I suppose, but a 14 misses.
Okay. And if it misses, it doesn't do anything. The spell just fizzles.
Yep.
What's super nice is
So-
that I ignore the ranged attack thing because of my feature.
So one of your beams goes astray, but the one through the blade hits it, and then the other one that appears beside you hits into it, rapidly burning the pages away.
Okay.
Okay. That's all your actions, I
Yep.
believe. Barbarian.
So the rage goes off because the ready to action.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use my Boots of Haste as a bonus
Yep.
and activate that, and then I'm gonna turn around to Rawlus and ask. There's more behind us. You said.
Yep, there's currently thunderclouds on them. You'll see them when you will go that way.
Alrighty, and so I'm just gonna run off
Other corner.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And we'll just go right there.
Yep. You run over to one of these book golems, go ahead and smash.
Just making sure everything's checked.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll use Great Weapon Master. I haven't done that in a while. So we'll do that. And Reckless Attack all the time now, since I don't get the negatives from it anymore. Alright, Terror is... the first attack?
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Yep.
Here's the second attack.
It's disgusting.
I have a
what is
higher to
that?
hit than you do.
What is that?
By
your
one.
your hits to 15 is like
Okay.
2 higher.
14.
Or maybe.
Next.
14 is only
And-
1 higher.
And here's my final attack.
Wow, it's not dead.
Wow.
Please
it
tell me
taking
it's
a
not like 1
Is
health.
it taking a -5?
Hmm?
Oh, I was just wondering if it was
Yeah.
taking the -to 5 properly to hit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it is.
It
Okay.
Having offsetting pluses. That's what the +0 is there for.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. So, Nyal, you run around and just start. Never like books, anyways. Start bleeding
I don't like
into this
reading.
thing, destroying innumerable
It
amounts.
reminds me of the paperwork at Ebeloft.
Yeah.
So.
Take out your aggression.
That's right.
Yep.
Y'all did read prior to that because he read the
Yeah,
Wisdom
did.
book.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And now he
I
just
did.
hates books. He's done too
Hated
many
it.
of them.
And now I just really don't like them.
Too many books.
All
This is
right.
what I think about your tax returns.
Yeah, honestly. All right, and I think that's my 3 attacks. I don't have my bonus attack because I used my bonus for my haste.
Plane, did you roll? No, you're there. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm the last one.
Yeah. I'm looking at these things dex real quick, and that one goes before you because it's
Of
dex
course.
bonus.
Fine.
Interesting that. I'm sitting here trying to contemplate Dex.
Holy shit! Wait, that book has a dexterity of 26.
No.
What?
Is that what
Where do you see that?
Point. No. The decimal number is your total dex number.
That's what I meant. The score.
The small book does, yeah.
The tomes is high.
Yeah.
Because it's tiny, so... Is it tiny?
Oh,
Yes.
so that's how the points work. So
Yeah. It's your score, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's for tiebreakers.
Okay. Well, that answers my question.
So, Morstead, what are we doing?
Back up just a little bit.
Mhm.
Not very much.
Yeah,
I still
fair.
can't see those other guys. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna just do it because it's a good thing. I'm gonna do Light of Life. So anything hostile within 30 feet of me.
Do you have to be able to see it?
I don't
Is it line of sight?
double check the exact wording, but I don't think so.
I'm gonna say they have total cover from the bookshelves.
That's fine. That makes sense.
So I'm
Additionally,
gonna.
each hostile, any magical darkness is just within 30 feet of me is dispelled. Additionally, each hostile creature within 30 feet of you must make a con save.
Okay.
A creature with total cover is not affected. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, the two you can't see aren't affected. But the two.
And if anyone needs
book-ons-
healing within 30 feet of me, you get it.
Nash
How much?
does.
Dash, that you did at 37.
Yay! I think
Alright.
I actually.
Quick thing for DM.
Yes.
It looks like it wasn't minusing, so I have it should be a -5 and I have a +2, so it should actually be 3 less on that to hit on my end. So
Yeah,
that one of them should
you
be. Does
still
a 20
hit.
still hit? Okay,
You still hit.
just
That's
making
legal,
sure.
by the
Just
way.
making sure.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Please.
So all right. Book on the left. This is a what kind of save?
It's DC
Con
22.
save. It's its best save.
Excellent.
Nope, second best save. So there's a 14 on the left and a 24 on the right. And the tome is nat 20.
Bitch.
Wait, the tome
Wow.
isn't with me?
No.
Oh, what
It
the
just
fuck?
yeeted you away.
Yeah, you banished away.
I thought it would vanish with me.
Oh no.
No, it's here still.
It's right there.
So that one failed. That one success for half damage, correct?
I believe so, yeah.
I would assume. And then that took half damage. Okay. That is your action. Anything else?
Yeah, half damage. Okay. I don't think I have anything crazy as a bonus action. Sorry, I'm just nope. Nope, that'll be it.
All right. Nash, it is your turn.
It is, isn't it?
Tigers will go after you.
Well, time to find out what kind of good saves it's got.
All right.
I'm going to target the one that gave me a headache.
Yep, big headache.
So that one. And I'm going to do Dissonant Whispers.
Okay, what kind of save do I need?
It is a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
Did I find its best save?
No, let me read something.
Oh no.
you cast the spell on it.
Yeah.
You feel nothing. It's immune to psychic damage.
It's immune!
It is immune to psychic.
Well, I found out something very important for all of us. And I suppose if I step away, it's gonna just use its reaction. Well,
It wasn't electrical damage this time.
you know, I try these things.
Well, okay, hold on. So it doesn't take that, but it can still fail for the secondary effect.
Yes,
Is it
please,
right?
please.
Yeah.
Yeah, see if it fails. It's a DC 20. Yeah.
It fails. So
Go
you rolled
away.
18. So what happens on a failed save? It doesn't take the damage, but
If it on a failed save, must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from me. Go away.
reaction.
Yes, immediately uses its
Okay.
reaction. Go away.
5, 10, 15 Ayaki and the tiger get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, oh god. I lost my page for it.
Is
Tiger?
it technically at advantage since it would have been between us?
At here it would not have been because it's moving out in this
It would
frame.
be at advantage
The
for the
tiger.
tiger.
It's still in here. It's moving out in this frame, which nothing is pincering diagonal
No.
at that point.
Chris, my tiger is
Yeah, you have advantage.
Yeah.
But Ayaki is not at the time of its moving.
I believe which one
Okay.
do I use for this? Is it a bite or is it a claw?
Either.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna go for this one then.
Oh.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah. With a crit, the tiger bites onto a book and Ayaki shreds the rest of it as this thing is forced to run away.
Now we
Okay.
have a bit of breathing room.
No psychic damage, but overkill
That
on...
was not the point of it. I wanted
Yeah.
it to go away.
Yeah. Okay, well that worked.
Take a
That worked.
step
But you-
up.
You now know they're immune to psychic.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I just want to have eyes on y'all here. And that's...
Hello.
God, do I want... Yeah, I'll do it. Bonus action for 2 charges of Pink Star for the Forceful Realignment.
Okay. It is finally the
tiger's turn. Tiger's turn.
Tiger, the tigers. It's the
kidding.
tigers.
Yeah, it is
Oh,
the
I can't
tiger.
see through the tiger's eyes, but so we're gonna start with how do I
They
ping?
don't have night vision, so I just need to give them vision.
How do I ping a location?
Just press and hold. Mouse button.
Yeah, with
Okay.
the arrow. Yep, that one. Bottom left.
I'm doing bottom left one first. Okay, so
It needs to move up to hit it.
yeah, I can't do anything fancy. I'm going to This is a terrible idea. It's gonna go after the tome right here.
Sure.
Because
that's
it's
a
right
choice.
there.
Uh-huh.
That's a terrible choice. And it's gonna do normal since it's not pounce. I'm going to do a bite attack at normal.
Mhm. No.
Nope. All right,
An 8
great.
will miss.
All right, now I'm doing the one above the other golem.
Yep. Have advantage.
Yep, it has advantage. It's gonna start with it's gonna do a bite.
Mm-hmm.
Misses.
Yep.
Now the one on the bottom.
Yep.
That one's gonna hit.
Yes, a 19 will definitely hit.
Excellent.
For...
And those are my tigers.
And let me check something. You feel like not all of the non-magical goes through.
What?
You feel like not all the damage goes through.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I forgot.
Yeah.
That was okay, we're good.
Yep.
Gotcha.
It is now time for the Tome of Pandemonium's turn.
Yay!
Let's roll a d8.
Oh,
Oh
dear.
God.
1. Fine. All right. Adrophantasia. Sorry. Adro. Yeah. All right. So let's see. Let's see. Is anyone? Nope. Everyone is within 60 feet of it. Great.
Dear.
Okay. Let's save.
I need everyone to make me a wisdom save.
Okay.
Except for
Yay!
Klain, because you're not here.
Is
Okay.
is this grounds enough for Tantan to run, and does it get him out of line of sight?
Tantan can take his ready to action. Go ahead and double move him.
Sorry,
Right.
that was more for
10,
Ravi, not for me. I just can't.
20, 25,
Okay.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Ah, just out of range.
Ah, yeah!
Would this have anything? Would this have anything to do with sleep?
No.
Okay.
The 16 is Rallis, the 3 is Ravi.
Yes, correct.
You both fail.
Yeah. That's
so-
fair.
Anyone who rolled an 18 or lower, for the next minute, the creature goes berserk. Beginning its turn, using its attack action to take one melee or ranged attack against the creature nearest to it. You can repeat
no.
this. You can repeat this save at the end of your turn.
Oh no.
Oh, cool.
And that. Oh, I'm sorry. I need the 3 tigers to give me wisdom
Right.
saves.
Ow.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh,
We'll go in this order: bottom left, top.
Okay. Wisdom number 1.
Succeed.
Wisdom
Not
number
advantage,
2.
but- yep.
Oh, sorry. I'll change it to normal.
Fail.
Number 3.
All right. So we're gonna throw the red circle on for anyone who failed,
Okay.
Why is there a yellow on me?
because you have
You're
inspiration.
Bard-
Oh, right. You're right.
Yep.
When
You
you're
made your
right.
save, so. Or did you?
Yeah, I made my save.
Yeah, you
It's a
made your
28.
save. Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah.
All right. So that is the tome's turn. It is time for this book golem. 5, 10,
Oh,
15, 20, 25,
That one, yes.
Oh.
30.
That's one.
I can't see what's going on
Actually,
anymore.
it's gonna go here. It's going to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. Actually, if it goes here. Yeah. All right.
Cool.
It is going to use its flurry of pages. I need the 3 of you to make
Paper
me a
cuts
dex
for everyone.
save.
just a deck save?
Yep, the 3 of you to make dex saves.
Shit. Do I have anything to help me with this?
Worsted.
Your inspiration.
Is inspiration gonna really help me with this?
All right.
I'm gonna assume no. I that's a low roll for a deck save.
Are you using inspiration or no?
What's the
You have a
roll?
good chance to get higher.
What is
what's
the dice?
It's a D8.
I will not say.
Makes it a 17.
Well, the book golem causes pages from its body and its tomes to send them in a flurry towards the targets. Each target must make a DC 17 dexterity save.
Ooh.
Taking slash roll. You take this much damage, half as much on a save.
Ouchie.
So half would be 19 or 18.
18.
18.
and it does not recharge.
Please hold. Spells concentration check.
Yeah, give me a concentration check, Raleigh. It's just a con save.
Alright.
DC is half the damage that you took. So you failed the... You made the save, so it's 10 at minimum, so...
You said 19 or 18? Right.
Yeah, so half of that, so minimum is 10, so you're good. You hold
What's the damage
concentration.
for the half?
18.
Okay.
Alright. That is the end of that Book Golem's turn. Klain!
Meanwhile,
Okay. It's weird because you're not just in nowhere, so you can technically use your actions.
Yeah, so I still have a desire to keep the book open.
Yes.
Right. So, legendary resist the banishment.
Okay, that'll be at the end of your turn. You make the save again at the end of your turn.
Ah, damn it. Okay, so for 6 seconds, I'm just looking at my destroyed, abandoned house.
Okay, yep.
oh shit!
like,
oh no!
no.
Oh,
Emotional damage.
Also,
damage.
similar to regular legendary resistance,
Wait,
you can
wait.
roll your save first.
okay, I got you. Prepared action. Assuming I make it back.
Uh-huh.
Actually.
I'm so worried.
Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna be a villain.
Okay. That's...
Right, so wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom save.
Alright.
Okay, you fail. You use a legendary resistance. That's
hero,
10
Klain.
decay.
Okay. Cool, I'll put that up right now. Legendary resist down. Decay. I have... Oh, there it is.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yep.
7, 8, 9,
You'll
10.
have 1 level of exhaustion
Gotcha.
for having 10 points of decay, and Klain reappears and cast Dimension Door.
What?
So my question is, where are you trying to take yourself in the book?
Let's just go to the entrance.
It is.
I wish to counterspell.
It's
It is-
unwilling? Oh.
So
Oh.
it is unwilling, but Ayaki, you already took your reaction to make an attack, so you can't
Oh,
actually do that.
you're right. You're right.
So it is an unwilling target to go to the entrance.
I feel like if I'm
So
not,
you-
I wouldn't do it.
You
so
cast
sorry.
Dimension Door and it fails.
Yeah.
It's
Wait,
not.
doesn't it have a
No.
save or something?
Is it
Dimension
a
Door specifically
save?
say it's specifically a willing creature.
It has to be a willing creature.
You talk
So-
about yourself from your
Arrive,
contribution.
describe you bring
You
along,
can bring along objects. You can bring along one willing
one
creature
willing
of your size
creature.
or smaller.
Yeah, yeah,
Has to be
that's
willing.
fair.
It does not say.
Willing to go to your location.
Oh,
So-
well, shit.
I will say you won't expend a spell slot, but your ready to action does nothing.
Fair.
Now,
I was gonna be a villain.
I understand, but it has its own want.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, alright, at the end of your turn, it will take its first legendary action.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Yay.
The book begins to spin around violently,
Oh.
and... Well, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. It begins to spin around violently in a twister around itself, and 14 magic missiles fire out, split evenly upon the party. So we
Oh.
currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, counting the tigers. So,
Hey.
Am I included in that?
Is Tantan included in that?
Nah, he's out of view.
He is within range of magic missile, though.
Magic missile
Oh,
hits.
son
It
of a
does
bitch.
not have a target.
Yeah.
It just
Correct.
Does the
hits.
current
So-
effect of my thing make me not be able to cast shield on myself?
Say again. Oh, you can still
I-
cast shield. So
I might cast
The
I might
way-
cast shield.
the way this works, it fires out 13 magic missiles, which also then magically split to even the damage across everyone. So everyone takes
Not too bad.
I-
Alright, I'm
I-
gonna avoid it. I'll wait for now.
everyone takes rounded up 6 points of unerring damage.
Is that including Ravi or no?
Hold.
Sorry. He's not.
Nope, nope. It's fine. Thank you. Divided by 10. Everybody takes 5 points of unerring damage.
All right, I'll just add one to everything that I.
That was not that bad, as bad as it could have been, as you saw. the
No,
dice
not
roll.
if you did 100 of them.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
100 d4s would
Oh
very easily
my
kill half the
God.
party,
Jeez. Oh yeah, easily.
That could be
including all
50
the
damage
healers.
to everyone.
It is
Yeah.
Like
the
easily.
book golem that is fighting Nyal's turn. It is going to attempt to hit Nyal.
Hey, I should be easier to
I
hit.
mean,
Multi
even on
attack.
average?
This is
More
why
than
I didn't do a
200.
sea of red pandas. I would have to edit
Uh-huh.
all of their
Oh.
health.
But it would
I
have
need
lessened the
a-
amount we all took.
Rallis, I need a concentration check.
Oh wait, you need a concentration check from me as
Yeah.
well.
What are you
For a couple.
what are you concentrating on?
The summon.
Oh
Conjuring
yeah,
Animal.
you're right. So Rallis, Rallis, you're good. Nash,
I need to do a couple actually.
just give me 3 at base 10.
All right, Constitution number 1.
Con save. Good. Just
2.
hit it.
They're gone.
Fails. So we'll just say it fails after this since I missed it.
Yeah,
And after the magic missiles, your tigers disappear.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, well,
Now it's gonna try to hit him. A 24 will hit Nyal for
Mhm.
17 before having. A 20 will miss with haste.
Yes.
And a 27 will hit for another 20 half to 10 bludgeoning.
All right.
At the end of that book golem's turn, the Tome of Pandemonium is going to take another legendary action.
oh no.
It is going to spend 2 actions to use Utter Chaos and roll its Calamity dice.
Oh jeez.
Calamity dice.
Fun.
3! Okay.
Happy DM noises.
Where do we put this? Let's see. I need a good,
I have a question after you figure this out.
yeah. Trying to find something quickly. You can ask your question while I'm trying to find something.
So we got new stuff last session in regards to the
Mhm.
armaments and stuff.
Yes.
Where is that information in the
Should be a handout.
Yeah, I'm looking
Under
through
the
my
journal.
handouts.
It is called
Empowered armaments at the
Empowered
top.
armament skills. Everyone should have access.
I
Yeah, all players.
don't see it.
Should be at the very top, and it's in all players' journals.
Player's journal.
Do you have it to the very top at 2 layers? Like, do you have it squished?
Yeah, if it's squished, you can't see it because
Then it like cuts it off.
Yeah.
Here.
It's not in. I don't have it squished. I'm squishing them now, but
What are you looking for?
Am I looking in the right tab?
In journal?
Yeah, I'm looking in journal.
are
It's
you
not
trying-
there for me.
It's above elemental plane special mats.
Yeah, the empowered armaments.
Yeah, it's not there for me.
I don't know why. Maybe you refresh your thing?
Okay.
So how big is this? I gotta zoom out.
Oh no, the music died.
No.
Okay,
Yep,
fine now.
because we have to refresh again.
Yep, I'll restart
No,
the
I'm
music.
good. I'm good.
Okay.
I have to log back in again
Whoa.
because it keeps denying my authorization for some
Nope,
reason.
hold
Yeah,
on.
it's not
Hey, what's
there
that?
for me.
We're not there yet. Hold on.
Um.
Oh.
Now, as you may be gathering how the room got into its current state, as on a 3, it casts Mad Winds.
That is
And-
trippy looking.
Now I will repeat this
Oh, no.
slightly for someone.
Sorry.
It's casting Mad Winds.
Is it now?
I don't have a reaction.
I'm gonna counterspell it.
At what level?
Am I within range to counterspell it?
You are within 60.
Hell yeah. Let's do 4th level.
I need you to roll.
Alright. It's just like a d20.
It is your caster check, so charisma check.
Hard to get over to that skill. I have a skinny 10.
Okay. I will roll this so you can see. It is going to attempt to counterspell your counterspell. It is only doing it at the base 3rd level, so it needs to roll and beat counterspell of 4th level would be a DC 14.
No. How does that work?
I believe it's 10 plus the spell level. Yeah, the DC equals 10
so
plus the
14.
spell level.
Yes.
So, it needs to beat a 14. It rolled 11.
Thank God.
Its counterspell fails. And this doesn't happen yet.
Yay!
Yet.
I'm just gonna throw this on the GM layer in case I need that.
Just in case he's.
Just in case. Okay, you counterspell. That's its legendary action. The other golem is now going to take its turn.
Just so you know, I moved
And-
over 5 feet just so the stream can see the rest.
I appreciate that. Hey, look, there's a Klain.
There is a plane.
Here he is.
Let's see. You are getting multi-attacked. The first one is a 17, is gonna miss Klain. The second
Yes.
one is a 16, is gonna, and an 18 is gonna. All of its attacks miss.
That's a
Plane's
miss
not even
and a
paying
miss.
attention to it. He's just
Nope.
looking down at the book.
Rallis, you must attack the nearest target. Roll me a d2. One is up, 2 is down. You're attacking Morstead.
Cool. Am I doing a melee? Am I doing a what? Am I
You can do melee or ranged. So
doing? I mean, it wouldn't make sense to do ranged. I'm right here.
do whatever makes the most sense for Rallis.
Am I doing a spell attack or just like a dagger?
It
Fireball.
can be a spell attack.
Fireball.
Oh no.
I need to attack the closest.
think
Let me
you-
attack both
I
of
think
them.
you should Scorching Ray Morstead.
If she fireballs, it would hit her as well.
Disadvantaged because you're within melee. Unless
I
you
don't
have
have Scorching
four.
Ray.
Oh, you don't.
Scorching Ray is melee, isn't it? Oh no, I'm just
No.
thinking about Klain. Never mind.
Well,
What's
do
your
whatever
next
you want
range?
then.
Yeah.
What would Rallis do if she was forced into melee?
If I was forced into melee,
Aside
be a
from run.
shocking- it would be a shocking. Hey, I would not always run. Rude. It'd be a shocking grasp, but fire version. So I would use the thing to transmute it to fire. So
Go ahead and shockingly burn more. Try to shockingly burn Morstead.
okay, that's that. It would just be
Yeah,
all
that's
fire
gonna
instead.
hit.
Yeah,
Right. So
but
Morstead,
it's fire.
you're like
So-
looking over at this tome, like what's going on? And Rallis's hand just kind of grabs your shoulder and.
Sorry.
Ah!
Well, are you sorry? Go ahead and give me another wisdom.
Am I sorry? I think that's just one torture point. I think for that.
Mhm.
Okay. Alright.
So
I
another
think I know
wisdom
Robbie
what
gets
I
to
save.
would
attack as
do.
well, so
Yep.
Oh,
There is a crazed look in Rallis's eyes, and she does not look like herself.
You alright?
I'm not that sorry.
anyone?
That's sorry.
I have a request. Anyone who has the ability of casting calm emotions, can you just link it for me so I don't have to keep on bringing it up on my phone?
This is for Robbie now.
Here, give me just a sec.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, Robbie will attack Nashtari.
Ow! All right.
Oh,
Please miss. Nope.
that's pretty.
And Nash,
So-
Robbie's like, dude, you're like messing with my vibe. And talons you.
Ow! So that's 7, yeah?
Yeah, 7
Yeah.
slashing.
Yeah.
Ah,
All right. Now Robbie makes a save?
Yes.
Yeah, now Robbie gets a save. The end of his turn.
Range 60 feet. Thank you.
Dude, that was weird. Why am I so aggressive?
I don't know.
As Robbie makes his save,
Robbie's good to go.
I assume Tantan's just getting the fuck out of town.
Also on my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Are there any of the thunderclouds still on the book dudes?
Yes.
top left,
Alright.
dude.
Question, DM. Do you think Tantan could carry the tome?
You can most certainly try.
I don't
Is
think he
Tantan
would.
under the same effect as Klain?
No, but Klain has control of
I would also
I
note
don't think
that
he
the
would
tome is
anyway.
kind of floating in the air at this point.
3, 4, 5, 6. All right, fair.
You realize
Yeah,
if he
he's
gets
I
banished,
can't
he's
wait.
back to the Fae, and you have to summon.
Yo, he's just gonna hang out
20
over
feet.
here. He's basically out.
5, 10, 15, 20?
Can I get it to that guy or no?
No, not quite. I moved diagonal and that was 20.
All right, and then the other one is on him, so he
Yeah.
dex save for that one
Yes, that one will.
in case it
need
happens
a
to fail.
Dex save 22.
I think that still passes. Yeah.
I think so. I think yours is 22 or 21.
God, there's no good spot to stand here.
No, there sure isn't. Hey, at least you're just not.
Really isn't.
It would
You're
be
not in
21. So
a giant
yeah.
maelstrom. So positives.
Yeah, that's Tantan's turn.
Okay, I'm good
Okay.
at my turns now.
Ayaki.
Sorry.
I've been sitting here this entire time trying to figure out what I want to do, and I'm no closer to figuring that out.
Great. Everything's going swimmingly.
Yeah. It's going so
I
well.
Not
I don't
happy.
have healing things. I can't help you. I'm an arcane caster.
No, that's not what I'm unhappy about. I know what I have to do, and god damn it. I'm cursing at a previous action, that's all.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
gotcha.
I'm assuming it can do that, so that's kind of a waste. I am going to. This is so difficult. Why do I have fire spells? Why am I? I'm just as bad as Relics with a whole bunch of fire.
This is just as bad. It's not. It's
I
really
chose
is.
the wrong time to bring fire as well.
Fuck.
Okay, I need to
Burn
do
this
some
whole life right now.
measurement.
Oh, what? You don't want to? Yeah. Okay, I see.
Because like we could burn the whole life right down. Easily.
Yeah. Firestorm. Yeah.
Easily.
Easily.
Well,
Oh, no.
I feel bad that I'm going to do this, but I don't feel bad that I'm going to do this because it might help.
Okay.
I'm going to. No, I don't want to get that close to that thing. Frank! I was like, I don't want to get that. No, I don't. If I get here, what's the distance? Oh, he can hit it. It's going to hit Klain, but, you know, he's kind of not with us anyway right now.
Speaking of which, I got hit by magic missiles. Do I get a save?
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
I
give
may
yourself
not
a
do this
save.
depending on how crazy you look after this.
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot. My bad.
No, that's okay. I forgot too. Wisdom?
Yeah, you get another wisdom save.
Okay, so I technically have disadvantage check. Can I burn the clover advantage for that?
You have bless.
Yeah, I have bless, but I'm at disadvantage for exhaustion.
No, that's ability checks, not saving throws.
Oh, can I
That's
still use the
later.
clover
That's
advantage?
third level?
Yes, you can use clover for advantage.
Awesome. Wisdom, right?
Correct.
All right, this is gonna go well.
Or sorry, skill checks. But yeah,
Wait, skill check or
you're fine.
save?
Roll your save at
Okay.
advantage.
20.
20?
This was the charm, right?
Yeah.
The charm DC
Wasn't it like
was.
Wasn't it 22 or 20? I don't remember.
22.
Yeah, nope, you fail.
It's a 22.
Oh my god, this is not going to happen.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
then I
pretty
am
high
going to
DC.
do this. Sorry. I'll
yeah.
force you to get another save.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to come here and I'm going to unleash my void robes as a free action.
Yes. They all take 14.
No, they
Is there a
well, they
save
take
or
that.
no?
There is no save. It just happens. It's just straight damage.
Okay. They take 14 points of cold. Klain, give me another save for the charm.
Right. I take 14 as well.
Yes.
Yep.
Unless you're immune to
Okay.
cold damage or resistance. to
No.
cold. Then yeah,
Nope.
you take
Damn,
14.
I got a question.
Yep.
My green aura, how do I use it? Because I realize it gives me a +5 to global save.
So you burn 3. I believe it's 3 or 4. It should say in the note. You burn the aura, which before you make the roll.
Okay, well, 3 or 4 isn't going to put me over to the next level.
Yeah. I believe it's 4. For a flat +5.
Here, I'll find that later. Hold on a second. Let's just do this, and then please. Oh, it's not at advantage, but whatever.
That's with the
19.
+5, so 19
Actually, yeah.
with the +5, which means no.
Yep. Is that only for the one save?
Yes.
God damn it. Okay. Well, I'm trying my best.
You really are.
A for effort.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could spend 3 more aura to re-roll it.
Careful.
Are you a gambling man?
Oh.
Go on. Build that decay.
God damn it.
I mean, he is kind of crazed right now. Like he's not thinking straight.
Yeah.
True.
Furthermore, I could spend 1 more to give myself advantage.
Uh-huh. Spend 4 more re-roll with advantage. and you still have that +9 because you still have the +5 rather.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Ina's in pain somewhere.
Yes.
It's 3. Okay, so let me get this 3.
4 more would give you another save at advantage with still having the +5 from Green Aura.
Oh god.
Just curiosity, how much decay are you at right now?
I am currently at 16. I don't think I'll do the advantage, but I will do the reroll. 1, 2, 3. I am at 19.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yikes.
Go ahead and give me a reroll. Still have the +5.
I'm just curious, Chris.
Oh, just hold on.
Oh my fuck.
So your aura flares up after this wave of cold goes out. Ayaki, you're the main person who's looking over in this direction at the moment. As Klain is burning this aura, you notice the color is getting like a darker color, like blacker, as he's using more aura.
Gotcha.
It's still green, but it's like a dark green.
Yeah, it's getting darker and darker.
Okay. So that was your void robes.
Okay, yeah, that's a free action. I want to smack the thing, but I'm also terrified of the thing. So.
Oh right, that was a DM. Oh well.
40 plus is bad. Got it.
That's not what he's at, but other questions.
My problem is that there's just I don't have much to do in this scenario, so I'm gonna have to smack the thing. I don't want to, but all my spells are fire.
Yep. Well, you know.
There's so many fire spells.
Yeah,
Even
there
lightning
sure is.
bolt. Lightning bolt sets everything in the 100-foot range on fire.
My gosh.
Like I would light
Okay.
this place ablaze.
Let's
Christmas
light this
tree.
candle.
Literally, I either have
Would you put us
touch.
in a place full of paper that's burnable?
This is where you need like the transmute meta magic to make it like
I
cold
don't
or
get
something.
meta magic.
I
could do
know.
that, but that's less fun.
Yeah. Anyways,
Oh, I'm
go
gonna
ahead and
smack
make
the
your
thing.
attack.
I'm gonna smack it. I'm gonna
Yep.
use an arcane surge to give myself advantage, so I have sneak attack.
Mhm. Okay.
Chill sword. I am going to. How many times can I do this? Oh, I can just do that as well. I'm going to change the damage to fire.
Ooh.
Because I can just do that. It doesn't cost me anything.
All right.
It's the one thing I have that doesn't cost me things. And then I'm going to bonus action Scorching Ray Spell Strike again.
Okay.
So first and foremost, I have advantage marked. Yes.
A 21.
The
It
3
is
ice
going-
is the same, but the 16 and the 1 are fire.
It is going to use its second reaction per round and shield.
Okay. Here comes the next
as
one.
this. Yep. So until its turn, it has 5
How about
more.
that?
It doesn't matter what is a crit.
Nat 20!
Nice.
It should have saved. Okay, well, yeah, that's a crit. That's a crit.
It's a crit.
Nat 20.
That means the
Okay.
ray on it's going to be a crit damage.
The
as
ray,
well.
the first ray will also be a crit damage. So I will roll two scorching rays. That will be the. Ignore the ice. That's just the modifier. I have the global mod.
So.
So the first one is
11.
4. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Or no,
Ooh.
that's total. That's combined. So it's
Yeah.
11.
Yep.
Okay, now I'll roll the next 2 attacks. I also
Yep, so
learned it's okay, and I just need to give you damage again because I keep forgetting to uncheck advantage.
That's fine. That's fine.
Um,
So another 14 points of fire.
yes. Also, I realize I have another thing that happens when I do that. It is called where's that? Splash damage. At 11th level, when you hit a creature with the spell strike, the target and creatures of your choice within 5 feet take an additional 1d8 force damage.
I see.
The target and the creatures next to it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna hit Klain with that one.
Okay, that was my question. Roll a d8 then.
And this is force to both of them.
Yep. Force. All of the force seems to go through. On both. Rarely resisted.
That's all I got. Actually, I mean,
that was a pretty good
I'm
turn.
a step away because it used reaction to shield.
It used its 2 reactions per round.
Yep, so I'm a step away. So that I'm not right next to it.
That is your turn, y'all. It's clobbering time, so...
Okay, yeah, just for DM, when it's not my turn, I'm just gonna, unless I kill this thing, I'm just gonna go over there so
fine.
everybody can see. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and attack it. You know, just hit it. Barbarians do.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's actually, I don't know why it's a +0. It should be a +5 or -5 +2, so it should be a -3. So I was 17.
A 17 hits them.
A 17 hits them.
Yes.
Alrighty. Are they still?
It is still up.
Okay.
But not for long. As with your second attack, you cleave through it and the books just scatter and hit all across the bookshelf and then fall immobile.
Okay, so I always forget to use this, but it's my ability says when I reduce a creature to 0 hit points with then attack, I can make another attack as a bonus action.
Yep. So you can move over and smack the other book golem.
So I still have my haste attack, and
he already has advantage.
I already have advantage, but unless you need advantage.
No.
Okay.
No.
I'm not staying here.
I'm not staying here. All right, so here's the bonus action attack. So a -3 off that 15.
15 will miss.
Okay, and then here's my final haste attack.
I didn't know you could miss these things. That will hit.
I would hope
Very
the 30
much so.
or 29 would hit.
Yeah, I don't know why it's at 0. It should be -5 +2.
Well, it says like +2. So
yeah,
maybe
it's
you
weird.
have something messed up in there.
Just out of curiosity, if I take this off and I'm just for test. Huh.
There
Okay.
you go.
Interesting.
Well, we have a temp buff from something that's giving us an attack modifier that I think was for like 24 hours.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
that was from-
I actually haven't
yeah.
even been using that. I took that off because I thought it had ended. I forgot that it was still on.
Yeah. Okay.
Oops.
So that's your. You still have a.
No, I used my bonus
Wait.
action as
That's right,
the Great Weapon Master has that little print that I never ever used.
Yeah. All right.
Proud of just my temp HP.
question,
Okay, that's my actual
Chris?
HP.
Yeah.
Oops.
What's up?
I had that removed because I didn't realize that was still an active thing. That would
Gotcha.
change my first attack if we wanted to. I'm fine if you don't.
Two.
Make it 23.
Would not have.
A +2.
Would not have mattered. You would have
Okay.
been one off.
Nope, that's fair. I didn't know if you
It
wanted to
wouldn't
go with
made
it or
a
not.
difference.
Okay,
So
fair enough.
Wouldn't matter.
Fair enough.
Morstead,
Cool. I'm gonna
your shoulder
guiding bolt-
burned.
Yeah. Yeah. No. I'm gonna let Rollis deal with that one. I don't feel like
Okay.
trying to hit her out of it.
Great.
I got it.
All right. Guiding bolt against.
Out of the book.
Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead and give me an attack roll.
I'm casting it at a 2nd level.
Okay. Crit will hit.
Oh, 13 is I'm adding my Fury of the Small.
Ooh,
onto
it's
it.
the Fury. Oh, what's that?
Oh, wait, I think it's 3 size bigger than me.
Oh, does
Forgot
it?
about that.
It might.
Yeah, it's got to be things
Well,
bigger than you.
Has to be bigger than me. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Forget
Have
that
a
13.
medium or larger.
All right.
No, I
So
forgot. I have it written poorly in my.
So-
Pretty good though.
7,
Still
I
good.
forgot.
7, 20.
All right.
Still 42 points of damage.
Good amount of damage,
Nice.
and I'm gonna use my staff. And when I cast a spell that deals damage to a single creature, I can use my reaction to use 2 charges. So that target, as well as the book golem, in this case, have to make charisma saving throws, DC 22.
Okay.
Ooh.
The Tome of Pandemonium uses its first legendary resistance. And the book golem, they have
Not
advantage.
very
and so-
charismatic.
a 1 and a 3. So no, it fails. What
Yeah.
happens?
So they take 15 or half that radiant damage. And if it failed, the book golem has disadvantage on its next attack.
Oh, great! That's cool.
Yep. So the book
That's
is
gonna come in
fine,
handy.
but the book golem has a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
All right, Nash, it is your turn.
Okay. So Klain charmed.
Uh
Rawless charmed.
huh.
Berserked.
Berserked.
Berserked. Does that count as a charm effect?
It's a compulsion for sure. So
'Cause I should
sure.
have advantage if it's a charm effect, so I should have had advantage on my saves before that from my Fey ancestry. If it's counted in that category.
I guess it would be. Rallis, make me 2 more saves real quick, since you should have had advantage.
It's wisdom, right?
Yeah. No.
It's not gonna matter, but at least
It doesn't matter. Okay. That was a shot.
So now that we've got that settled, I'm
Alright.
gonna zip zop all the way over there with hidden paths. Okay, goodbye. Hold on, it's like right here. Okay.
Boop.
See ya.
Bye.
See ya.
I'm so glad that there's no book golems over here. Okay. And this is the part where I curse myself for using 2 charges of a star earlier because I just realized I'm not going to really do that much fighting in this fight. So if I target this square right there, and I put it,
Mhm.
yeah, I'm going to cast Calm Emotions with the intent of suppressing charm effects.
Link the spell for me.
Morstead, please.
Someone who has it.
Please. It's up in chat, but
Is it? Okay.
yeah, but it's right there. So
Each humanoid in a 20-foot. Okay, so everyone makes it regardless.
yeah, everyone has to make the save, but the intended effect will be to end charm or frightened.
Okay. Okay, so you're just trying to do it to suppress. Okay.
So I mean,
Alright.
Morstead could go for the save, but I mean, it's not going to do anything.
All right. So well, I'll just let you know, the book golems aren't affected.
Oh, I know they're
Okay.
not charmed. They're not charmed or frightened right now. I understand that.
Yep.
Right now, I'm trying to get my teammates
Alright.
to like stop being.
So I will say. So does it stay centered on that point?
Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range.
So I will say.
I mean, if you want me to make it more like this, I can, so that they're still
Well,
within 15 feet.
Yeah, I'll
but-
just hold on one moment. I know there's a way to draw a circle, but can't. Thank you.
I don't know how to move it.
I can.
He's got DM powers. He can.
So
The DM
like,
powers.
It's a little larger than this. Can I adjust the size?
Nope. Once this is drawn, it's drawn.
You can draw a new one,
false.
but
False.
We
maybe you
cannot
can
edit
adjust
it.
the size. We cannot
Okay,
edit
that
the size.
that.
We have no
that.
power over that. Only you do.
Okay. So as long as you hold concentration and they are in that zone.
They need to make charisma saves, though. I know Morales has an amazing charisma, but I mean,
Oh, do you need them to fail?
yeah, I need them to fail.
Okay, great. Klain failed.
Hey,
Ah,
that's
they
actually
both
not-
failed.
Excellent.
That's a
you both
shitty roll.
failed.
So we got
Both
lucky.
both of you guys are under these charm effects
Ooh,
no longer,
okay.
so long as I hold this
Ah.
concentration for a minute.
Yep. So
That being said,
don't leave the area.
that being said, I'm just gonna take us.
Wait, it's
Jump
a charm effect, right? I apologize.
Oh,
charm
she
effect.
has advantage.
Fuck.
Elf.
Is it still okay?
You
20
still,
yeah,
you still
still
failed.
good.
Still failed.
Yeah, oh, nice.
I'm gonna stand way the fuck back here,
Yep.
and I'm gonna hold this concentration, cause goddamn, we don't need you guys
Okay.
being crazy.
DM,
right
I read something wrong.
Okay.
So the damage, so the attack, that bonus attack missed anyway, but technically that would have been my other bonus attack, which would have been way less damage.
Doesn't matter. We'll deal with moving
okay.
forward.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, let's see what we find. What is? Oh no! Oh no! Hey, before you go, Nash.
Yep. Okay. What?
So labyrinth.
Oh no.
Everybody within 60 feet.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We're all in it.
Everyone in the party is affected by the maze spell. You are all teleported away to a
Can I
maze.
counterspell?
You can attempt to counterspell.
I have not used my reaction this round.
That's true.
Okay.
I will attempt.
At what level?
3rd level.
Okay.
17.
It is going to counterspell your counterspell.
Okay. So it's got to roll 13.
If you're countering the same level, you don't roll. That's how counterspell works.
Oh, that's right.
And counterspell is base 3rd level. So
My
the
reaction
counter.
back yet or no?
The counterspell counters the counter.
Yours
you
would have, because
do.
you win.
You do.
So you could counterspell its
Alright.
counterspell countering my counterspell.
Yes, I would do that, but I would do it level
Yes.
3 because it makes the
This
most
hurts
sense.
my head.
Counterspell the counterspell the counterspell. So
Yep.
roll a
If she rolls
charisma
a 3rd level, it's
check.
It's at
It
the level,
counters.
right? So it
Oh,
wouldn't matter.
sorry. It's at,
Yeah, it counters the counterspell that counters the other
Okay.
counterspell.
it's gonna already
Obvious.
use all of its reactions as its turn starts to counterspell the other counterspell, using
Okay.
both of its reactions for the round to get the maze spell off. Everyone
I'm in
Dis-
pain.
disappears into a maze. So technically speaking, no one is on this map right now. I'm
so
going
does-
to
Am I charmed again?
yes,
Yeah.
but as soon as you
Oh my fucking
but
god.
you will reappear in this spare. All of you are think of like that picture where it's like the like ever turning upside down maze with the stairs and
Oh,
everything.
yeah.
Mhm.
Do we
I
need
will
to make a save?
I will mark you guys as purple
Is there a save for that?
at
No,
the
not
end of as your whole action on your turn. You make an intelligence check.
Yeah.
If you pass the DC, you escape.
Intelligence?
It takes your whole turn.
Gotta get out of the maze.
So, that is its turn. You're
Can I go to the
gone.
bathroom now?
The book golem doesn't matter. Klain, give me an intelligence check.
So not a save, a check.
I will double check, but I am fairly certain
is a check.
specifically calls for a check. It is a
Gosh,
set
that's so
DC of
annoying.
20.
That's there's no way.
Oh my god, this is gonna.
Mhm.
Oh, all right. Oh, dice gods be with me.
Good luck.
Yep. Good luck.
Did I wait? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
It is as you are trying to solve it for yourself and run out of the maze. Okay, that is your turn.
Yeah, it's an entire turn. to
We're
make a
gonna be
check.
here forever.
I'm the
Buckle
only
up.
one who might get out into the world.
Yes.
Prowess. So your action is to try and escape the maze, and technically at the end of the turn you get to attempt another save.
Great.
Come on, focus.
Does
Oh,
Robbie
can I
also
attempt to
do
save?
Oh yeah, you can. No. Yours is only if you're damaged.
It's at the end of the turn too, right?
The charm is not.
Charmed?
The charm is
Oh.
not.
Gotcha.
So, go ahead, Rotlis. Nope. Tan,
I mean-
cower.
For what it's worth.
Yeah, coward.
Oh yeah, do you make your other? No.
Oh yeah, there's also that one too.
It's wisdom, but
no, that's for
Ravi.
Ravi.
Yeah, because Ravi's in
This
there.
one is the wisdom save.
Yep, wisdom.
Also still no.
Okay. Ayaki.
Okay, I have a +1 to this because of the T from earlier.
On top of. Hey! All right.
No, it's not a
Ayaki,
save, it's a check.
Yeah, it's just a check.
Oh, that shouldn't
what's
have done
the-
a set. My bad. I clicked the wrong thing.
What's the difference?
8.
So you have a +8.
It's still 22.
So you rolled a 15, which is still 8, takes you to 23.
Correct.
Ooh, he's
Ayaki is the first one to
Ayaki's
pop
back.
out.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, I have right now a 16 intelligence.
And
Saving
at
throw.
the end of Ayaki's turn, now that it has a target, it's gonna take a legendary action. It is going to cast a spell. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Hey, I
as
have
it is using
advantage
quick-
on those.
It is using quick casting.
20.
20. Okay. Okay. You make the save, which is good. As it is casting the harm spell for half this necrotic damage. Oh, that's pretty. That's not too bad.
So
you will take
24.
24 necrotic damage as it casts the harm spell, and wounds appear all over your body.
Okay. I'm still pretty good.
Y'all, give me an intelligence check.
Hey, it's base, all right. As long as it's not a charisma, a check, right? Hey, and I have a +1 because I drank the
Intelligence,
herbal
okay. You have a
tea.
10%
All right,
chance.
herbal tea. I don't have advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
That
why my little
T
bars don't update on my token anymore.
It's gonna go a long way. 19.
Almost. Morstead. I can see the pain in your eyes. Nash, are you back?
No, she's not back yet.
Okay, well, it'll take its another legendary action.
Oh, okay, cool.
It is going to. Where's Tantan? Tantan in range?
He would have ran down the stairs
He's off,
more.
cool, he's off map. Great.
Yeah, he's off map.
He's gone. Oh, okay. That's not good, is it?
That's bad. Because there's one target.
Roll it.
Oh.
Who?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's just Ayaki that
It's
came
just
back.
me.
Holy
fuck?
shit.
Even with my shield
Jesus.
going off, Ayaki is outright dead.
Doesn't shield negate it though?
What did I miss?
No, my shield,
with
when I
sliding
dropped to
missiles?
0, me and Chris talked about this. If the number would make me go too far down to below, shield will go off. It could potentially bring me up to 0 if it's enough to counter negative half my health, or negative my health down. That is 3 times my maximum health.
Oh my.
I have
dear
87
Jesus.
max health.
I believe the ruling is you are dying.
No, I'm outright
Outright
dead.
dead.
If it is negative twice, if it is negative my health pool, I am
I
outright
mean-
dead.
Yeah.
How far away is Tantan?
If you would
Because
be
I don't
another
let me
60
let me
feet from
roll my
where he
shield
is
just to
right
make
now.
sure. Technically, I have 97 right now. Still double half, but my shield might be enough to save me.
All right,
So give me a
let's
second.
do this. Let's minus. Oh, that's also not even adding the +1 for each. So it's an additional 94.
Oh my.
So it's impossible.
Dear
Even with my
Jesus.
shield, it's impossible. My shield will go off though, so
Oh.
I will take that off. The buckler will go away.
Ayaki
It would heal for 34.
reappears and gets decimated
I am
by
immediately
a
destroyed.
wave
Oh my.
of magic missiles.
That's not a wave.
That is not
That's
a
a
wave.
C.
It's
That
a
is
C.
a absolute C.
Okay, I
Yes.
just came back, by the way. What the
Ayaki's
fuck?
dead.
I am the only
94
person who succeeded, and it rolled a
magic
94
missiles.
out of 100 on magic missile, and
What
I was
the
the
DC to
only
come back?
target.
19 didn't succeed?
Yep.
Was it a 20?
If I would have had my reaction still,
He
I could have done
shielded
shield, and it
negated
would have
all-
negated
the
everything.
DC to come back for intelligence was a 20?
20.
It's a 20.
Yeah.
So Ayaki came back, got decimated in a Gatling gun of magic
Yeah, come
missiles.
back on your turn.
Sheesh.
Did any of the food give us any
It
bonuses?
magic-
So I had one.
Wait,
Hold on. You
How
do
many-
have your reaction.
shield.
It
Have the reaction. Do the shield.
Do the shield.
Shield. I have a free uses of shield. For shield.
Thank God.
Oh, and that
Oh,
means my
God.
buckler does not go away either. My buckler is still stable.
So to rephrase that,
I forgot that I went
Ayaki-
after.
Ayaki sees a hail of 94 magic missiles for over 300 points of damage coming at her face and is just like, no!
Nope.
Nope.
Oh no.
That's disgusting.
Nash, that was its legendary action. It is your turn before its turn.
Okay.
Give me
so
a intelligence check.
Okay,
I'm
but
sweating
before
over
I
here,
do
guys.
This, I want a more.
It's so bad.
94.
I want more of an explanation of what maze is.
The target can use its action to attempt to escape. When it does so, it makes a DC 20 int check.
Right.
It succeeds. If it succeeds, it escapes, and it reappears where it came out at.
Okay, so it's just all right. There's no other mechanics to this. It's
Nope.
making it save where you're stuck there for
Make the
a certain
check.
amount of time.
You're
Yep.
stuck
Make
there
the
for
check.
the amount of time the spell's
10
active.
minutes.
10
Not
minutes spell
save.
timer.
Damn.
Check, not save.
Correct.
Check.
Check. It is concentrating. Fail.
I have to get around to my
Yeah, I
turn so I can
mean-
hit it first.
So that's my.
That's your whole turn.
I'm just stuck in the maze, holding my concentration.
Yep. That is the maze spell.
I mean, honestly, this is probably the best situation for me.
So none of you
Not
are
if it
there.
fires
so
another
5,
brush.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It'll double move down to Ayaki. That's its turn. Clean. In. Check.
Right. This will go great.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
Other book golem. 5, 10. It can't move through that thing, so... Actually, you're not here right now. It can move there, and it has reach.
Oh.
So, Ayaki, you are
Uh-huh.
taking three attacks. And it
How
has
often can you do that shield?
disadvantage.
It has disadvantage, and I have a 28 AC currently.
Yep. So, very unlikely.
Hopefully it's not
17
Nope.
misses. A 14 misses.
Mm-hmm.
And a 29 will hit.
That will hit. I cannot
avoided
increase
the
any
crit.
higher.
So 24 points of bludgeoning
Okay.
as one of its multi-attack book bindings slam into you. Rallis.
Am I allowed to use bonus actions or no?
Oh, that's a good point. I guess you
What
guys
is that
can.
action?
Also, yeah, I guess you can. I don't see why not.
All right.
That's also why I was asking about. the
Yeah,
mechanic.
sorry, I didn't think about that.
It's all good.
I'll use another inspiration from my bardic inspiration on myself, just kind of like
Hey.
putting myself in the maze, like, okay, gotta get out of this shit. Okay. And I'll try again.
All the colors.
So many colors. Alright. That could do it. Use my inspiration.
It could work.
Sorry, I can't access my dice. I have two things on my screen. Okay, so a D8. Nope.
Oh, so close.
I'm gonna do one more thing. I think
Okay.
I can do it with this. This thing.
Oh god, that's a lot of words.
Just the
Do
bottom
you-
part that turns failure into a success. I don't know why that was so weird looking, but I can reroll my intelligence check. So, one time.
As a bonus action, you can. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, you can reroll with. Yeah. You can reroll with sorcery points.
No, that's not what I wanted to cast.
I know what you're talking about. I've
That
seen.
is not what I clicked on.
You can
intentionally.
spend a sorcery point to reroll.
This is what I
correct?
wanted to give you. Yes, this is what I wanted.
Yes,
So-
I'm aware of that. Yeah, go ahead and
Yes.
reroll.
Nope, that's even
That's
worse. Okay.
slower.
I'm still here, but I'm gonna do my advantage wisdom save.
Yep. Advantage wisdom.
Maybe I won't be. Not quite.
Yeah, you're not berserked anymore.
Thank God. Yay. Okay.
Did Klain do his thing?
We'll do
The
his-
charm is only when he takes damage.
Oh, not in
Nope,
general.
Robbie's still in the maze.
No.
there. Yep.
Okay,
It's a set amount of time or when he takes damage.
interesting. Okay.
Tantan's running away. Ayaki, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going
Save
to move
the
up
people.
here.
Yep.
I'm going to expend a sorcery point to give myself advantage.
Hmm.
It's been 48 hours, hasn't it?
Since
Since I used my ability last.
I
I used it on Saturday. This is a Tuesday or Monday or just a Tuesday.
Yes, it has been 48 hours. It's been 2 days.
Yeah, and I would have another 2 days before I would need it again for the tournament. And right now, with me being the only one out here and getting surrounded,
Yeah, it seems like a good time.
Yeah.
I'm unleashing the flowing carnation. I need that bonus DR just
know,
10.
You are in desperate times right now, aren't you?
A little bit.
You know, it's not fair that
That would.
it's not fair that he's the only one, is it?
What are you doing to me, Chris?
Do you want to try something else?
That depends. Is it gonna help any better at this point?
Well, maybe, perhaps. Just let me know if you want to try what Klain does.
Okay,
can
well,
keep doing
we'll
the
see,
same.
right? We'll see. Let's see how this turns out first. I'm going to use it because Ayaki's just not. Well, hold on. Actually, Ayaki's smart. She's smarter than I am. If this is something that is going, she's way smarter than I am. I will fully admit that. Nope, she's not gonna do it.
Wow.
She's not. If it was it had to be like an 8 or higher, and she would have done it. But not on that one. She's gonna stick with it.
Okay,
So
stick with what she does.
Yep. Okay, so we're doing the carnation. We're attacking the book because let's grab all my friends.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna use the spell strike feature again.
Mm-hmm.
Do Scorching Ray, cause fire. My sword is already doing fire.
Yep, that is gonna hit. So,
Okay.
God,
So that's 16 fire.
42.
Yes.
Okay, question because it matters for concentration. Is the damage from the spell in the weapon considered the same damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Because it
How
goes
much
off
damage
at the attack.
Yes. Give
Yep.
me that damage before
Okay.
I roll concentration.
That's fine. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to hit the normal button this time. So first off, here's the damage for the first hit.
So 42,
Ignore the
16.
slashing ice.
So an additional 7. So 49.
Yep.
So it takes 49 points of damage.
Well,
and
but
it
yeah.
does.
And now I've
It
got the 2
takes
hits.
49. So hold on. So 49 halved is 24. It is a DC 24 concentration
This
check.
is all part of the same attack, though. So this is all part of the damage
The
he's going to
two
take in
other-
this turn.
The two other
Isn't it?
rays are separate attacks, though.
I don't think with the way mine was set, I don't think it does. Let me double check.
Because I believe it's just for the because the other two
Oh
rays
yes,
you're
yep.
still
You resolve it
rolling
as
for.
if you cast the spell. You
Yeah.
are correct.
So you need. It could very easily fail, which it did. I believe, yeah. I would think it needed a 19 or 20 to succeed that much damage, because it was. Yeah, it was 24. Was the
20,
DC?
yeah, 24 because it's 49 half. Round down.
So. Concentration checks are they considered a saving throw?
Concentration check?
Yeah,
No.
it's a con save.
It's a con save.
Right.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is a con save.
Oh, that's dirty. It uses a legendary resistance.
That is dirty.
Another 8.
An 18 will hit. It's used all of its reactions already. So that's another
It's a DC 10.
25. Yeah, it can technically fail.
And there's the second
Um,
one. Same thing, DC 10.
So just the it's just the fire. So minus that attacks hit. So it has 2, 15, and 16. It's good. Actually, it can't fail. Oh no, it can. It has a +5. So okay, that's anything else. Oh.
I don't think so. Let me just see if I have any other random thing I can do. Is there something else that no, I already used my bonus action.
You
That's
could have relied on me, but
that's all I've got right now. If you
so
could-
that was that damage including all of that's including all of your carnation stuff.
yes.
I mean, I guess you are relying on me, but there's so many other fun things you can do.
You mind telling me what they are?
What's the fun in that? Look, I can just.
If I die, you also don't have me around anymore either.
You're right. Interesting. Maybe I will try it then. I'll try it then. Okay. So that's your turn. No.
Yeah, we'll just
Roll that natural 20, baby.
Yeah.
Well, 19 because he has a +1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh!
Wow! Holy Amazing.
What?
Okay, well, that's the one we really need out right now.
Honestly,
Okay.
Get down here and become another
I
target,
was not expecting
please.
that.
I like to imagine that
Poor
Niall
Aki's
is
over there
just like
flinging
running
off,
as
yeah.
fast as he can through this maze. Like, I'm gonna solve it my way.
Honestly, I was not expecting
Just
that
bust
at
through.
all.
He just brute forces through it.
As a side note, rage would fall off, and technically, I would end my
So-
boots of haste.
But as you pop out, you have your bonus and your move. You can re-click your heels and you can move.
All right.
Technically speaking.
So I will activate my boots. Actually, so here's a question for DM. Like, would rage fall off since I didn't take any
Yes,
damage?
your rage would have fallen.
Okay, so I can't re-put my haste on.
Gotcha.
But
One or the
I
other.
can put my rage on.
Okay.
And then I don't have an attack, right?
Correct. You have to use your action to make the intelligence
So
check.
let's go
And it's-
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That's my move.
Yeah. All right.
Nice.
That's your turn. Y'all rages storms out to help Ayaki, who
And technically, I
Very-
gain my bonus temp HP again.
very nearly died. Morstead. It's
I'm
your
still
turn.
surprisingly not looking terrible.
No.
You say that.
You
but-
know-
None of us
You
saw that
almost
barrage,
died.
by the way. You're
You
the only one who
almost
experienced
died.
I realize that, but I'm saying after
I'm
that,
sorry.
I'm really not
It
in that bad.
has,
I mean, I'm at
um,
60 of 97.
It does have one more. I didn't use its third legendary action yet.
Of
It's
course
gonna
it
use
is.
its third legendary action. You already have your shield up, and it's very intelligent. So it's gonna cast a spell. It's going to cast a spell on y'all. Give me a con save.
I'm gonna.
I can do that, and I have advantage on con saves.
And now you're mine.
All right.
24.
You will take half of that to round up 26 points of necrotic as it casts harm on you as wounds appear over your body.
Not 36, 26.
Yep, 26 points of necrotic damage. That is its last legendary action for this round. Now, Morstead, you can go ahead and give me your.
I already rolled an 8.
That's an 8. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Future
Nash.
question.
Uh-huh.
Do I have to use my action to get out? Or can I use my
Technically-
action to do something else?
You can stay in the maze technically and use your action for something else.
Because, like, I'd have to nat 20 to get out as well, because this
Yeah.
isn't intelligence 20.
Yeah, you
Right.
can. You can
Yeah.
use your action.
I'm using my action to wild shape.
Okay. Into.
Question, but the other question I have for you
Mhm.
is, I know that I have the choice of having my gear meld to me when I wild shape. Could I
Yes.
intentionally have it so that, like, whatever I wild shape into, the staff is still out?
Gotcha. So people can. Yeah.
So
yeah,
I
that's
can
fine.
still see where I'm going.
Yeah.
That's the
that-
intention.
oh, right. Yes. I will say yes.
Because I'm looking through all my animals and there's not a lot of dark vision apparently with
that's
these
fine.
predators. Anyways,
What do you transform it to?
oh, I'm transforming into a polar bear.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So now Nash the polar bear is now just trudging through this maze, holding concentration. Like, all right, I'm gonna get out of here eventually. And that is my turn because I have nothing else to do.
Okay. Let me just make this controllable by you really quick. For if when you get out.
Yep.
All right. There you go. And it is back to the tome. Yeah, it's kind of a one-trick pony, so 4. Ah, see. Well, there's only 2 targets.
Oh, no.
Positive. It is going to cast a spell. Are
Fourth
you
level
saving
counter.
it for shield?
Wait, no,
Does
I
Ayaki
can
look
do shield.
nervous?
Did you
I
already
don't
have
have to
shield
use.
still?
I don't
Huh?
have to use mindful
Oh,
shield.
right,
I
because
can
of
use
your subclass.
because my
As
Yeah.
subclass. I don't
Right.
use.
Yeah.
It is
Okay.
different.
All right. It is going to. So you're going to try and counterspell at what
Yes,
level?
4th. I'm making this
Okay, give-
sucker roll
give-
for it.
Give me. we need to roll. It is already used. Oh, it does have another turn. Technically, it's out of. It's. Yeah, it's gonna have to counterspell. It's out of 3rd level, so it's just gonna counter at 4th level.
Gosh dang it.
I default to doing 3rd to be fair, but it's out of 3rd, so it has to use a 4th.
Yeah, and it's gonna default to counter at 4th level. So.
Yeah. So it is going to cast. Give me con saves. Both
Well, at
of
least
you.
I have advantage on those. Because I'm not
Ooh,
proficient in them.
actually, that's interesting. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. That'll happen then. Okay. Okay. And y'all? Con save?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm still like
Yeah, you're out of the maze.
zoned
buddy.
out because I'm actually out of the maze, so I'm just like, yeah. Let me make sure advantage is off. Con save, you said? Actually, no, advantage on con saves, yeah.
Barbarians have advantage on strength saves for raging.
I thought it was.
Barbarians have advantage on
something.
strength, and then at level 2 they have advantage on all dex. I don't believe they have advantage on con.
I'm just double checking.
Unless there's something else giving it to you.
I thought I did, but I could be wrong. Probably wrong.
So that would be the 16, the first roll.
Yes, first roll.
Which means both of you fail as it is casting Flesh to Stone.
Oh.
Both of you fail your first save. On positive news for you guys, this also requires concentration. So
I'm back.
the rest of you pop out as you see both Ayaki and Nyal start turning to stone as you guys are restrained on failing the first save.
Oh.
You have, I will post disadvantage, here is the condition for restrained. You have 0 speed, and you have disadvantage on attack rolls, and everything has advantage to hit you. That is the tome's turn.
What happens to me?
You're
you
not
appear in,
there
you
till
appear
after
in the
it's
next
done.
available space.
Gotcha.
And you're not under the charm effect because I'm still
It is
holding my
suppressed.
concentration.
The book golem is going to. Yeah, you know what? You ran down. It'll turn towards y'all. We will have normal. 3 book bindings against Nyal. That's a fun. 25 to hit.
Indeed.
And a 21.
Yep.
So 27 have to 13, and then 18 have to 9, and then the nat one, it will hit the other book golem for 19 points of bludgeoning. That is its turn. Klain, you don't feel charmed currently.
It's a free action to talk on it in between,
Yes.
right?
It is.
Yep.
Telekinetically! Whatever it is, telepathic. There we go. I can't say those words apparently for these past 2 weeks. Telepath to Klain. Don't go south. Stay.
Go south.
Okay.
If you need to move anywhere, north.
How confident are you can keep this?
I could probably hold this as long as I don't get hurt. Which will be interesting.
She won't be the solo target of 94 magic missiles.
Hopefully not.
And then
Alright.
telepath
So
to
much missiles.
Rawless. Because apparently my token's up there and it's not supposed to be up there. I'm gonna bring it down here.
That's okay. That's good.
Right.
Don't go north.
I think I'm okay now, actually. I think it's good.
Fantastic. End.
Okay, it's your turn, Klain. You have advantage on the book where you're at, anyways.
Okay. So, I thought about this for a little bit, what I was gonna do when I got back. We're gonna start off. We're going to Hasten Arcana.
Lovely.
We're going to cast this.
Ooh.
I choose a warm shield, I have resistance to cold damage, and I deal an extra 2d8 fire damage.
Alright, alright.
Okay.
I click Advantage, I target the book,
Mm-hmm.
and I bash into it.
Uh-huh.
Right. So, is this the right one? Oh god. I need to check. Okay, it is. Oh! Okay. So here's the thing. Here is the thing, right? I have been forgetting about this since you gave it to me. Empowered armament skills. Klain. Minor portent. Once per day when you roll a nat 20 or a nat 1, you get a mode of luck to be used later. Separately roll a 1d20. Yada.
Yeah, roll
Right.
roll a d20 on the side.
Roll d20. Please.
You have an 18 in the pocket.
Damn it, I really needed that higher. Oh well. That's still pretty damn good.
Yeah. So it takes 18 and then roll, because your attacks deal an extra 2d8, but you crit,
2d8.
roll 4d8 because
Roll
you crit.
4d8. Okay. And I
Good
still have
damage.
another attack,
Yes, you
right?
do.
Yes.
Okay. Sweet. Add advantage.
What?
Hey, yo.
Bro.
Roll.
Do it again.
for
Another
the
4d8.
And don't you
eight.
get another potent?
It's once per day.
No.
Oh, once per day. Okay.
Aw.
I didn't hear the
pretty
once per
good,
day. That's still.
2
Eh,
nat
slightly
20s
less
in a row.
dablage, but it's still dablage.
Die!
Hey, Klain.
Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
Oh.
Do this.
Yeah.
All right. I imagine Klain would just be like, all right, it wanted me to keep it open. I'm gonna smack the one side of it up and then slam it to the fucking ground closed.
The thing
Burning
just
it.
it just flutters and it lands on the ground, and as you try to destroy it with your fire, it isn't destroyed. The flames wash over it, but the book is inert. And that is where we're going. The golems disperse and return into regular books. And it's 3 a.m. and that's where we're
2
gonna.
seconds. I'm lighting this whole entire place on
My
fire. You have no
God.
idea.
Oh my god. Yeah, well, I was thinking
Why
the same
is
thing.
this my luck?
Yo. Okay, whatever your luck is, your luck just fucking fast track the shit out of this. You enabled
What?
me to finally hit it.
I'm gonna look at Ayaki and be like, why do you look so
That
nervous?
Ayaki is going to fall backwards on the ground, panting very heavily and exhausted.
What happened while we were in the maze?
So, just so that we wrap things up a little bit
Oh.
neater, other than like, because there's going to be a lot of stuff if we
Holy
come back.
shit.
I drop concentration. Klain doesn't feel the need to open the book anymore.
No, you can hold it for long enough that
Let's open the book.
it goes away. You can
Excellent.
hold it.
I would hold it for as long as necessary.
Yeah.
But I'm keeping my form because, god damn it, every single time I've angry bear.
Angry bear.
Ayaki's not looking good.
She's. I mean, she could use some healing. Right now, she is collapsed on the floor, sweating and
Better
panting
than
very
300
heavily.
damage.
You would have. y'all would have came out to a dead Ayaki if it
A
wasn't
very
for
dead
Yeah.
Ayaki.
the ability to freely reaction cast shield with your class.
Uh-huh. Well, it's not
Summer
free
Court.
technically. I
It-
use an
but
arcane
it
surge
doesn't-
to do it, but
Yeah.
effectively it's a
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
free casting.
Bomb
It's
of the
worth it.
Summer
Oh,
Court.
absolutely.
Saved your life,
See,
literally.
the idea is that usually if all of you are out here, that 300 points it averages to like 30 or 40 a person, and you guys can take it.
Yeah.
I didn't even
Okay,
consider
thank you.
Oh my
maze,
god.
and then only some people out.
Yeah. I'm at 19.
Okay,
decay.
I'm at almost full health at this point.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Well,
Oh
Okay.
god.
almost for normal. Technically, I have
All right.
97. Oh, my-
Who
Okay.
raid?
let me see.
Yeah, we get. We leave now. I raid somebody. Re-raid somebody.
Corrupt
Ishi, weed,
kitten.
Wumbo. You
Yep. Raiding.
Shiwi, Wombo.
I'm reading Waffle Wolf.
Okay. Yep. I'm sending over Corrupt Kitten. Good night, everybody.
Corrupt Kitten?
Bye,
Okay.
everybody.
Good night.
Good night. I
Night.
almost killed Ayaki. Woo!
did.
This would have been the second time in the entire
Gosh.
campaign she died.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Anyways, bye. Raid out. Okay.